Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the greatest live show of all time. That is right, everybody. For any VOD watchers, there will be timestamps in the description below for anyone that, might not want to watch the entire thing, such as the just chatting segment, which is, this beginning part. With that being said, we're experimenting with the algorithm a little bit because the algorithm is being very strange right now. Now, apparently YouTube, was shutting itself down or whatever, earlier within the day. Very strange stuff. I don't know why it was doing that. But I don't think that was the root cause for me being dead in the algorithm. With that being said, hello, your average Tally Hall fan, and congratulations on being the first person in chat. Hello, Femboy from IKEA. Hello, Abos. Hello, Batal Crafter. Hello, Ella Biss. Hello, Aspiring Wannabe. Hello, Forgain the Flesh. Hello, GBC fam. Hello, Coffee Animates too. There's already more people at the beginning of stream than the last one. So I think it literally has to do with the title causing the suppression in the algorithm. I think that it's literally that simple because we already have more viewers than we did on the previous stream right at the beginning. What's the plan for stream? We're gonna do Acheeto tent. Don't worry. It's just certain YouTube titles YouTube really doesn't like, okay? Which is strange. It's very, very strange. I don't know why that is. I don't know why that's the case. We're gonna find it out. Did you pronounce forge as forgay? Yes, I'm not good at pronouncing things. Hello, Izuna. Very good to see you again. Hello, Princess Puna. Hope you're doing well. Do you know what Poppy playtime is? No, you're gonna have to be more specific than that. Anyways, I'm very good at pronouncing words. Don't worry, guys. I'm awesome at it. It's my expertise. Don't worry. Double tap the smash like so we actually can do well in the algorithm. Been a very, very tumultuous time for YouTube, I guess. Apparently. I don't know, dude. Very weird stuff. Very weird stuff. Very strange. Very strange stuff. It's you? Yes, it's me. Hello, Sky Chosen. Welcome back. See, now we're seeing more regulars as well. I do genuinely believe that YouTube just, decided to suppress that stream for some reason. Even after I changed the title back to, default settings, if you will. It's fine. I don't care. It's kind of cute. It was not meant to be cute, okay? Forge in the flat. Well, I didn't see that. I wasn't. I thought the I was lowercase because I don't have the best vision. Okay? How dare it hide it for 2 seconds? Yeah. YouTube is like that. YouTube is kind of evil. I don't know, dude. I'm going to change my user, BRB. No worries. No worries. I'm still banned from NH UFO Hunter. It's a shame, really. Yeah, I mean, that guy, I don't know. He was, fun to, mess with for, a day. Is he somebody that's going to be a consistent character on the Femyoz YouTube channel? Probably not. Hello, Ginger Spice. I hope you're doing well, okay? Anyways. Hiiiiii factory settings. Haha, gay bad. Yeah, that is very true. But yeah, we're gonna try our best here, okay? Femi, I know your streams are more funny, but I really appreciate the community in your streams. IRL, I feel like I can't be myself, but here I can. Hell yeah. And if you want the community that you get in my streams 24/7, even when I'm not streaming, the Discord is linked in the About section of my channel. So if for whatever reason, you want even more of that community, which I know I sure do. I love my community. My community is awesome. Oh yeah, so apparently Turkey Tom was innocent after all. He was innocent of most of the things he was accused of, yeah. But, yeah, I mean, not 100% innocent, not 100% guilty, mostly innocent. Mostly innocent. Hello, Tubian, very good to see you again. That choker is cute. Why is a heart choker so sexy? I don't know, but I wear it because you guys seem to like it. That's based on the comments that I get. The community is top-notch, agreed. Hell yeah. You better believe it is. Yeah, it seems like YouTube shadow bans anyone from seeing certain videos / streams. Yeah, make sure to double tap to try and fight against YouTube shadow banning me, I guess. I don't know. It's like, I legitimately can't tell It's hard to tell when YouTube does that versus, you know, am I just like an incompetent streamer that nobody wants to watch? You know, distinguishing these variables is very, very difficult, okay? You know, I'm going to go here and I'm going to unlist. Nope, not what I meant to do. Wrong button. We're just going to unlist the previous stream. We're going to unlist it. Maybe I'll make it members only. We'll see. But yeah, I don't know. Very, very weird. Very weird. Yeah, it doesn't look like we're getting very many viewers, but oh well. Should we still join new Discords even with the new BS AI implementation? Yeah, it's like, okay, realistically, what are people going to use outside of Discord? Like, what are we going to replace it with? Realistically. Face card is going off this evening. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I have notifications on. I always know. Usually it's at night for me. Because in MN, I see. Why are you here? I have to do math homework. Hey, I mean, you could listen to this in the background while you do math homework. I don't see what the issue would be. Let's go back to TeamSpeak. Oh God. I don't know, man. Is that a great idea? Who knows? We'll see, dude. Anyways. Dude, fucking TeamSpeak. Let's go back to Skype, everyone. Yeah, that is a fantastic observation because Discord is Discord after all. Look, this isn't just even a Discord-specific or unique issue to Discord, okay? This is an issue across all fucking social media platforms. If you think that none of the other platforms or messaging apps are going to be fucking taken over, they will be. Believe me. Believe me. It's just, look, Discord is the most convenient, okay? People aren't going to stop using Discord. Nothing is going to meaningfully change. Protesting Discord won't do anything because most people aren't going to care. They're just going to do whatever is convenient. Right? The fact that YouTube had a problem with my video about Donald Trump so much they took it down. It was age-restricted TF. Yeah, YouTube is just very annoying sometimes. I don't know. It's very inconsistent too. Sometimes YouTube will absolutely love somebody. They'll love a content creator. They'll promote the ever-living fuck out of them. But then it's like simultaneously, you know, just let's fuck over some people, I guess. I don't know, dude. I'm glad Skype is dead. Discord.cord. Yeah, I don't know. Look, Discord isn't great. Discord has its issues, but it's like, you know, it's like realistically, what are we going to do? What are we going to do to fight against, you know, Discord? Like, how do we beat Discord? Realistically, like it's not realistic. It's not something that's going to work out. Okay. It's like, Every social media platform is bought out regardless. How do we fight big chat? I don't. Doc's the work. Yeah, that's obviously like it doesn't. There's nothing we can do. Let's react. I need dopamine and to be rage baited. Yeah, I need to pee again. I'm sorry for anyone that was watching the previous stream. I know it was like 20 minutes ago since my last bathroom break. But, yeah, we're gonna play my own video. We're just gonna play more of my own video while I go pee. Very sorry about that. Be right back, everyone. Don't leave. I'm gonna be back. Don't worry.
When you go to a pro-choice rally, do you wear the pink hat? You do. You say.
Yeah, I bet you wear the pink hat. Damn, you really roasted him. Holy shit. Guys, I bet he wears the pink hat. Holy shit, bro. Whoa, wow, what a fucking roast, dude. Now, meanwhile, you, are literally fucking deformed. Yeah, I bet you wear the pink hat, at the protest. What do you mean I'm fucking deformed and retarded? What are you talking about? I look like I have Down syndrome.
Bagging son of a biscuit, you wear that pink hat and you wear it with pride.
You wear it with pride. Pride, motherfucker. You wear it with pride.
Knew it.
I knew it. Dude, this is so embarrassing. So, because of how embarrassing this shit is, okay? Because of how fucking sad and pathetic and miserable and wretched this absolute freak is, I decided to leave a comment, you know, letting him know how fucking pathetic he is. You'll see here, I actually left 2 comments, okay? The first one says, notice how his face is way more masculine and attractive than yours too. He didn't respond to it. I left another comment saying, how are you this embarrassing? And then he said, not as embarrassing as a she-they combo. You know, rather than just, you know, not respond or, respond with something short. I decided to go all in. This is my response to him saying that the she-they combo is embarrassing. You're bald. You look 55 years old. Your facial thirds are extremely uneven. Your eyebrows are sparse. Your BMI is clearly very high. Everything that I'm saying there is just factually correct. This is all factually correct statements from yours truly. You already know. You already know that that's the case. Okay, this stream seems to be doing even worse in the algorithm thus far, I think. Yeah, I don't know, dude. YouTube just hates me. YouTube hates entertainment. YouTube just hates everyone. It hates you guys. YouTube is just evil, okay? YouTube is just evil. Yeah, he gives off D-bag incel vibes. Oh, absolutely. She hath returned. True. That shelf seems a little dusty. Yeah, I should probably dust it. We'll see. Transphobes have one joke. Yeah, for sure. Maybe 2 jokes. Anyways, react to Vaush. I might react to Vaush. Here's the thing about Vaush. I agree with, the majority of the things that he says but sometimes he'll give some really dumb takes. We actually watched a Vaush video, where he was unironically saying, that we should vote for JD Vance as some weird bullshit accelerationist Asmongold level take. Something monumentally stupid. I actually DM'd President Sunday about this because I want him to cover it because his coverage is going to be better than mine. Because unlike me, President Sunday is actually intelligent. He's not a complete fucking retard. I'm just some retard. So granted, I made pretty decent arguments against Vaush, but it's I don't think that's enough. I think more people need to talk about it. He's genuinely right, but so unlikable about it. No, that's how he used to be. Vaush used to be somebody that was unlikable in a lot of ways, but, factually correct about stuff. Now he's unlikable and factually incorrect about stuff. It's at least he earned his smugness in the past. He doesn't earn it at all now. He unironically thinks that we should vote for JD Vance because, and I quote, things would be better right now if Trump won in 2020 instead of 2024. That is unironically his argument. He is monumentally stupid, and I am very ashamed and very embarrassed to say that Vaush is the reason I became a leftist. Very fucking embarrassing. It is a fact about me that I will never be able to live down. It's Vaush did technically get me into leftism. That is true. Love the black pill insults. Yeah, honestly, yeah, I had a whole looks maxing arc. We don't talk about it, okay? We don't talk about the looks maxing arc. As funny as some of the stuff was. You talked about that 6 to 8 months ago, I think. No. I talked about something recent. No, Vaush has actually gone off the deep end. He's actually retarded. He just wants to be another fucking Asmongold type. He doesn't care about actual analysis. He doesn't care about intellectual honesty. He's just saying things that are, I guess, out there. He wants to say things that are out there that are controversial. He wants to say things that sound like they have a lot of oomph to them. Things that are different and edgy. But he doesn't actually care about the substance of the argument. So he starts with the conclusion how do I convince my audience that voting for JD Vance is the real leftist position? And he goes from there. It's very sad and it's very dishonest. Now, Vaush has given up on actually having good analysis a while ago. And I said this, over half a year ago, I think. Maybe even a year ago. I don't know at this point. His analysis has become lackluster, and it's been that way for a while. Now, Vaush is a very gross individual. It's gotten to a point where not only does he not care about analysis, not only is he fucking lazy, right? Before he was being lazy, before he wasn't really saying anything of value. And it's fine, whatever, you go get your bag. Now he's just saying things that are straight up harmful. He's saying things that are factually incorrect, completely illogical, and straight up harmful. It's not just lazy analysis anymore. It is inflammatory analysis. His goal is to be as inflammatory as possible now, because he sees that people like Clavicular that say retarded shit are the people that become the most successful. Okay? And that's exactly what he's doing. That's exactly what he's doing because it gets engagement, it makes people mad, and that's his business model now. He's literally just rage baiting, but for the left. And none of it actually fucking matters. None of it matters. He doesn't care about any of this. None of it matters to him. He doesn't actually care what the outcomes of his actions are. He doesn't care what his quote unquote advocacy actually does, because none of this actually matters to him. He's not political. He's just a grifter. And it's very obvious. It's more obvious now than ever that this for him is just a grift. It's a mechanism through which he can, gain more money and buy nice clothes. Okay? Don't feel bad. Destiny saved me from the right-wing pipeline before he went nuts. Yeah. Vaush is unironically the person that introduced me to socialism. Jesus fucking Christ. What is Vaush saying that is wrong? I haven't really tuned into his stream recently. He thinks that voting for J.D. Vance is good. He thinks we should vote for J.D. Vance in 2028 if he's running against Gavin Newsom because, and I quote, because things would be better if Trump won in 2020 instead of 2024. Really stupid argument. Really stupid argument. And I think he knows on some level that it's stupid. He's smart enough to know that's a stupid argument. He just doesn't care. Okay, it's not that he's stupid. It's not that he's incapable. We've seen him have a really good analysis before of various different things. No, this is a decision on his end. This is a business decision. It is a calculated and slimy business decision that he sees as a way for him to drive engagement up. It's no different from Asmongold. He doesn't actually believe anything. He doesn't believe any of that shit. It is literally an Asmongold level accelerationist take, but with a leftist aesthetic. Which feels generous. It feels generous saying he even has a leftist aesthetic. Where's the leftist aesthetic even at? Is it in the room with us? I don't know. The left tries so hard not to seem biased that they'll literally tell you to vote for the right while the right operates as a hive mind. That's why the right always wins. No, literally. It's like, if your advocacy amounts to you should vote for J.D. Vance because things would be better if Trump won in 2020 instead of 2024, without actually looking into the reasons as to why that's the case. It's like, oh, well, it would have been a lame duck presidency. Yeah, And that's going to change the Democrats how? Right now, we have one of the worst presidencies in American history. Okay, approval rating is through the fucking floor. Okay, are the Democrats changing their strategy? No. If anything would cause the Democrats to change their strategy, it would be this. But if anything, the DNC has shifted to the right. They have become more right-wing, not more left-wing. There is a reason for that. There's a reason for that, and that's important to understand. Okay? Voting for right-wing politicians does not move the Overton window to the left. It does the opposite. Why would you vote for somebody that you openly say he's a fascist? You know he's a fascist. You know that fascism is bad. You understand on some level that you can vote fascism in, but you can't vote it out. But you advocate for it anyway because things would be better if Trump won in 2020 instead of 2024. What if Kamala Harris won in 2024? Things would be a lot better, wouldn't they? Yeah. Both sides are Israeli, co-parter. Yes, but to claim that both sides are exactly the same is to be stupid. You don't like him because he doesn't want to support child mutilation surgery. So this is how I know you have no idea what you're talking about. You have no idea. Nobody gets advocating for children to get bottom surgery. This isn't a thing. This is a made-up issue that you've been psyoped into believing. Okay, nobody is getting bottom surgery below the age of 18. This isn't happening. What are we talking about? Anyways, both sides mirror each other. Look, I'm not unaware of the fact that both sides are controlled to an extent by lobbyists. Right? It's not a coincidence that they're all in favor of Israel. It's not a coincidence that they all support corporations and corporate interests, right? But to claim that they're exactly the same is ignorance. Okay? It's obviously the case that the right wing, well, I guess they're both right wing in a way, but the Republican Party is even more pro-corporate than the Democratic Party. They're more right wing. They are worse. Okay? If we want to have any chance at not decaying into fascism, then we do have to vote for the lesser of two evils. Okay, if it's Gavin Newsom versus JD Vance, we gotta vote for Gavin Newsom. Is he good? No. Absolutely not. But he's a lot better than the alternative. There is a big distinction between the two. To claim otherwise is to be fucking retarded. But Vaush seems to have this mindset of, well, surely if we vote for JD Vance, then everyone will understand how bad fascism is. Buddy, we have Trump in office. We can see it. We can see how bad it is right now. With all the ICE shit. We already see that. We literally have the fucking Gestapo killing American citizens because they look slightly ethnic. We already have that. That's already here. We already have fascism. We already have crackdowns on free speech. No, nothing. It's not a new thing. It's not gonna get any worse. Sorry, it's not gonna get so much worse under JD Vance to the point where people suddenly change their minds. And if it does, good luck voting for the next candidate. Good luck with that. Conservatism is just a brand of liberalism. No. This is something else entirely. So it's a brand of fascism. This goes beyond just liberal brain rot, okay? This is fundamentally worse than that. This is something else entirely. I need to pee again because holy fuck, I must have the smallest bladder today. I don't even know what it is. Okay? So watch as I fucking destroy this guy with looks-maxing terminology. So sorry. I don't know why I have to pee again. Why the fuck? Yeah, there's literally a pee stream. What the fuck is this? Be right back. Don't combo is embarrassing. You're bald. You look 55 years old. Your facial thirds are extremely uneven. Your eyebrows are sparse. Your BMI is clearly very high. You have a noticeably recessed jaw/chin area. Your chin to philtrum ratio is diabolical. Your philtrum is somehow longer than your chin. Your upper eyelids are completely exposed, giving you these hideous bug eyes. Your nose is too wide. Your ears are concave for some reason. Your shoulder width is extremely narrow, and your face is noticeably asymmetrical. You're a 2.5 out of 10 in terms of overall attractiveness, falling within the bottom 0.3% of men. You should invest your time into looks maxing and get plastic surgery, Botox, and a hair system instead of sharing your embarrassingly bad takes on the internet and increasing your cortisol levels when you're already showing severe signs of aging. I had to do it to him. This guy is so bald that I think I just got blinded by it. Ow, my eyes. Yeah, dude. Fucking diabolical. Beautifully executed insult. Thank you. Thank you. I don't think he cares. You are literally a chopped man. Okay, be so fucking for real. Who mogs? Who mogs? Me or him? Who fucking mogs here? Let's be so fucking for real, dude. Alright, anyone that says that this guy mogs me is fucking lying. He's missing hair, TBH. Yeah, and quite a few brain cells. He's missing almost as much hair as he has brain cells. But yeah, I've never seen a person, a human being with, or well, an alleged human being with such a long, massive philtrum. Oh wow, such perfect timing, chat. Such perfect timing, everyone. That's right. We're back, everyone. We're back. We're back. We got him. Anyways, sorry. Wow, my hair is a mess now. What the fuck happened to my hair? What the hell? Why did it do that? Anyone here watching the World Cup? Hell no. Why would we do that? Why would we waste our time watching garbage? He has more hair than brain cells. That's true, because he has like a little bit on the sides and back. You know? Yeah, the Norwood Reaper really came for his ass. Maybe it's the Adderall, maybe. I don't know. Who's in the posters? That's Bald Martin. Beautiful bald man. That's the good kind of bald, though, okay? We love Bald Martin. But yeah, I think it's just, I've also drinking more water. Can we watch the Mr. Beast slave live next? Is that real? Does Mr. Beast actually have slaves? I don't believe that. That sounds fake. That doesn't sound real. Sounds like something fucking made up. Double tap the smash like, everyone, all right? We're not doing the best in the algorithm today. I don't know what it is. God damn it, here she goes again. Someone time how long it'll take before she gotta piss again. Hopefully a while. Hopefully it's a while. I don't know. I'm not left or right-winged, much like a threesome. I'm in the middle. Very interesting way of putting it. Fascism is a strain of thought that happens within liberal democracies. Liberalism tends towards fascism over time. This isn't something different. This is the system working as intended. That's true. That's true. I don't disagree with that at all. Quite frankly, I actually agree with that. I actually agree with you wholeheartedly. Anyways. Anyways. Oh, I need to drink more water. What the fuck? What even is a liberal? I don't even know anymore. Mr. Beast has slave teeth just like George Washington. Sounds about right. Sounds awesome. Oh, what the fuck? Chapstick thing just like trying to fall off. What the fuck? I need more chapstick. Left and right are both bad. What is this like weird both sides are bad bullshit? You're not engaging in any real analysis when you say that. No, both sides bad, am I right? Why is the left bad? Do you mean the Democratic Party that's not leftists? Yeah, the Democrats aren't leftists. They're not even close. They're center-right. Because they're all pro-corporate. Being pro-corporate is not leftist. It's not another side. It's a, similar side. Anyways, I haven't done much of voice training either, but passing 100% is secondary goal. Being happy in your own body is more important. Yeah, and for me, passing 100% is kind of necessary for that, I think. Like in terms of, my bone structure and whatnot. It's classic victim blaming. What is? Who here has read Own? I don't know what that is. It's so good ignoring the Bro, you want me to read some fucking fetish related stuff? Okay, dude. All right, dude. That's awesome. You tell us negatives of the left? The left isn't a fucking monolith, dude. Like, what do you want me to do? Tell you negatives of the left. Why would I do that? I'm the leftist here. You're the one that's supposed to argue against me. Left isn't left, right is too racist. Okay, fair. So if your argument is that the quote unquote left isn't left wing enough, then I would agree with that. That's not a problem with leftism or both sides are bad. That's not necessarily what that means. Right? You wouldn't say that leftism is bad because the left isn't left wing enough. You would say that leftism is good and that it seems to be the case that we don't have enough of it. See the distinction there? These are fundamentally different. Saying left and right are just as bad, yeah, to claim that these things are equal is fucking stupid. But no, leftism is good and right-wing ideology is bad. So they're actually not the same. It's a very it's a way of disengaging, like the idea that like I don't know, oh dude, it's left-wing ideology and right-wing ideology. I don't know what either of those entail, but they're both bad. Right is too much order, left is too much chaos. Well, that's just not true. What do you mean too much chaos? How is the left wing too chaotic? It seems like the right wing is very chaotic right now. I mean, they might preach law and order, but they're actually not in favor of law and order at all. They're in favor of a dictatorship. But like, would you say what ICE agents are doing is law and order? Or is it pretty fucking chaotic right now? I would wager that it's chaotic. Not law and order. ... order. Yeah, well, either way. I just don't see what your point is. Y'all all are racist? Not sure who you're referencing. Some people might be. ICE is horrible. True. The only issue I see with left wings is that much like legs, you can't fly if you have two of them. What? Are you saying that the left and the right need each other? Well, that's just not true. You're talking about diametrically opposing ideologies that are mutually exclusive in society. Like, what are we talking about? Like, we're talking about two things that are diametrically opposed. to one another. That's not, like, what are we saying? People who work for ICE have recessed mandibles? True. This is facts. Yet Democrats are not left-wing. Chat, it's been a long time since we've talked about our good friend Acheeto, who has decided that it would be a good idea to defend fascism. Okay, Acheeto is taking it up. Sorry, I can't even speak. Oh my God. So our good friend Acheeto has taken it upon himself to defend literal fascism. And I'm not exaggerating when I say that. I'm not saying that, as some sort of way of, labeling him as a negative thing. Okay, we're gonna see very quickly that he does do that. So he made this video 2 months ago. So this is fairly recent. And I watched part of it to see whether or not it was worth covering on stream. And he said one of the most diabolical things that I have ever heard. One of the craziest comments that I have ever heard. And we're gonna get into it because as soon as he said that, I decided, yes, I am absolutely gonna cover this. This is right up my alley. Okay, this is something that I need to cover because why wouldn't I? Okay, I'm a day one Acheeto hater. Okay, I've always been anti-Acheeto. Okay, I've always thought he's a fucking loser. So we're gonna get right into that. Okay, don't you worry. Okay, my hair is a mess. I need to fix it while it's underneath my headphones because it looks fundamentally different. Okay, let's do this.
Let's see. The bad or controversial is Bukele's crackdown is extremely authoritarian. Yeah, so that's like the new president of El Salvador. He's basically, kind of going scorched earth on people committing crime. Over 78,000 people jailed under the, quote, state of exception. Mass arrests without warrants, very limited due process, torture and deaths in custody reported by human rights groups. You can make the case that El Salvador is basically becoming a benevolent dictatorship, and
a benevolent dictatorship? What is a benevolent dictatorship? What are you talking about? It's a dictatorship. What do you mean benevolent? In what world is any of the things that you described benevolent? Let's continue.
Transparency is low. Long term, that can be dangerous. All right. Well, I mean, the reality is, a lot of people, I think I've seen interviews of El Salvadorians saying they are actually very grateful for this, authoritarian regime because it's objectively making the quality of life there safer. So
the authoritarian regime is objectively making the quality of life safer. Not when you're in danger of getting, imprisoned by the government for no reason because they don't have due process there. You're actually not safer. You're a lot less safe.
You can say what you want about fascism and dictatorship, but, your moral qualms with that sort of government, unfortunately, get overruled with people's actual quality of life, benefiting and changing for the better. Nobody gives a
How did we get here? How did we get to this point? He's unironically saying that fascism in El Salvador betters people's quality of life. So when I say that he defends fascism, I'm not saying that to paint him in a negative light or, to frame him as being a bad person. He himself is openly defending this. How did we get to this point?
Fuck about labels and sort of, ideology if their lives are getting better. It was so...
If their lives are getting better under fascism. Buddy, if you ask a North Korean in an interview, somebody that lives in North Korea and is therefore subject to the laws of North Korea, including their censorship laws and their laws for speech, and if you ask them what their quality of life is, they're probably not going to criticize Kim Jong-un all that much. Why? Because they're not allowed to. And a lot of people are going to be brainwashed as well. I mean, hell, if you take the average Russian, for example. Ask them what they think about Putin while they live in Russia. See what they say. Yeah. I think it's fairly fucking obvious.
Socialists, for instance, made the United States 100 times better, right? Whether you think that's possible or not, if it happened, people wouldn't care that he's a socialist because their lives have improved drastically.
Except you would care. You probably would care. You'd be screeching from the rooftops about how he's a socialist. So again, how did we get here? Let's start from the beginning.
The reason people don't care about being called racist anymore is because the word has been used to a point where it means nothing. And especially...
Okay, how are people misusing the term racism? Because, I mean, this is something that I've critiqued people for. I've criticized people for accusing others of racism when they're not being racist. So, what is he referring to here?
Especially when you're using it improperly, that's the best way to kill a word. If I'm calling somebody racist because of a joke they've made, now you've opened up the definition of racist to include people who don't actually hate people of different races. So
don't actually hate people of different races. Do you think that the only way you can be racist, Acheeto, is to hate people of different races? What if somebody doesn't hate black people? They just think that black people are dumb and low IQ. Would you say they're not racist because they don't hate black people? What a stupid fucking thing to say. Additionally, you of all people saying, "Oh, dude, yeah, why are you calling people racist for saying a joke? You're devaluing the term. When you yourself are the person that was in favor of getting people fired from their jobs for making Charlie Kirk jokes." Right off the bat, very, very stupid. Immediately, within the first 30 seconds of the video.
You are fundamentally changing the meaning of the word. And so,
well, yeah, the meaning of words can change over time, first off. And second off, you don't have to hate a race of people to be racist. That's not what that word means.
So when that word, gets changed to a point where it's like a perversion of its original self, people are not going to care about being labeled as such.
I have to get up and I have to show my babies, you fight for what's right. You fight for the people that you love.
Acheeto Navas is forced to fight because her husband is currently in ICE custody.
I don't know, is breaking the law doing what's right? This is a woman
yeah, it can be sometimes. Believe it or not, but the law actually doesn't dictate morality.
named Acheeto Navas who lives in Texas, and her husband, who was in the United States illegally for 22 years, was detained by ICE.
My husband is in Lubbock right now because of the big hailstorms. He has a roofing.
That's not racist at all, though. When ICE targets people, it's not based on their race.
Really, it's not based on their race or their ethnicity or anything like that. You got a point. They did murder an innocent white woman as well. That's the thing that they did. They just shot her while she was in her car driving away from the ICE officer. She was legally here. She was white. They shot her. So yeah, you're right. I guess they indiscriminately kill innocent people. Sure. Maybe that's the route you want to go.
Based on their immigration status. So if you want to use a word
it's based on their immigration status. Really? Well, that's just not true. Because the people getting murdered by ICE that you see all over the news, they're not even immigrants. They're just US-born citizens. So you're just wrong about that.
That means racist against people who aren't here legally, then I guess you can find that word, but I think they still believe racism packs a stronger punch. And so they're going to keep using it, even though it is completely retarded and doesn't actually mean what they want it to mean.
Business, and so.
Well, what does it mean then? What does it mean when you view an entire category of people as deserving less moral consideration? Okay, because immigrants don't harm the economy. Okay, we know this for a fact. It's borne out in the data. Illegal immigrants actually don't harm the economy. Even illegals benefit the economy. So what's the solution here? Well, the solution isn't to deport more people. Okay, the solution is to make it easier for illegal immigrants to immigrate. Okay, because generally it's going to be the case that people aren't choosing to be the illegals. It's either that or you don't even get to be in America at all. Okay? The average waiting time to get into America is 10 years. A lot of people are going to be waiting a lot longer than that. Okay? It's not realistic.
Oh, he's there.
I mean, we're talking about a life or death situation here.
To do roofing jobs. And he was pulled over immediately by the sheriff for supposedly a traffic stop. Immediately once he was pulled over, an unmarked car showed up with...
Here's my opinion, though, and this is a sad story. You never want to hear about a man being removed from his family, but this is...
but that's what ICE does. Objectively. That's objectively what's happening all the time.
This is why they show stories like this, is to make you feel bad about supporting the law. It's to guilt...
Yeah, the law is wrong sometimes. Yet laws can be incorrect, Acheeto. I know you're fucking retarded and you think the law must be right no matter what. Unless it's one of the laws you don't like, of course. But if it's a law that you agree with, now suddenly, follow the law no matter what. Doesn't matter what the law is.
Trip you into supporting open border policies, right? And I don't...
What are open border policies? Making it easier to immigrate, which would benefit the economy? We don't have too many immigrants. That's not an issue. That's not a real issue. It's just not borne out in any of the data.
I don't care. I am not going to cry a river for somebody who is breaking the law, because when...
But why though? Like, what if the law is incorrect? Like, what if it's the case that the law is that not only is jaywalking illegal, but a police officer will shoot you if they see you jaywalking, right? Oh, but it's the law. It's the law. You shouldn't be breaking the law. It's like, well, the law is fucking retarded, and so is the consequence for breaking said law.
You give them an inch, they take a fucking mile, okay? The moment...
That's just a slippery slope fallacy. If they give you an inch, they take a mile. Oh, what's that? You want jaywalking to be legal? Well, now suddenly you're gonna be in favor of making murder legal. It's like, no, that's not what that means.
you ease up on your opinions on immigration, the moment you say, yeah, you know, I mean, this is really sad, we should maybe import infinity immigrants so that I don't feel...
That there aren't infinity immigrants. That's not a thing. Okay, when it comes to importing immigrants, it seems to be the case that the overwhelming consensus is that this is beneficial to the economy. Okay, it's borne out in all of the data. Okay, you have to bear in mind that they're not stealing our jobs because not only are they workers, right, but they're also consumers. Okay, so they're increasing supply and demand, not just supply. Okay.
Sad when I look at stuff like this. You are now part of the problem, okay?
Part of the problem, how exactly? By being in favor of the thing that benefits the economy while simultaneously benefiting these people's lives? I'm confused.
I don't want people, you know, having their families torn apart, but more than that.
But I also am in favor of the thing that tears people's families apart. Great. Wonderful position.
And the best way to avoid this is to follow the fucking law. It's to not be committing crimes, not to be entering places you're not supposed to be in illegally. Jeez.
I mean, speaking of crime, if we actually take a look at violent crime statistics, immigrants, including, actually, especially illegal immigrants, commit crimes at lower rates, on average, than U.S.-born citizens. So, speaking of crime, if we're talking about violent crime, it seems to be the case that immigrants are actually better about this and commit less of it. So, yeah, I don't know if crime is the route that you want to go down.
This man, it's like really that obvious.
ICE agents that got out, removing him and the other gentleman.
He was turned over to ICE for not having a license. Eventually, he was transferred to a detention center in Eden near San Antonio.
Like, what was this guy doing that was causing objective or measurable harm? But how was he objectively hurting the country? Make it make sense.
Angelo.
You know, these days, the topic of media literacy has become quite popular. Now, personally, I've only seen people use the term media literacy or accusing people of lacking in it when they're trying to deceive you, though that might just be a happy coincidence. But anyway, some of you more media literate individuals can probably guess why the picture they have chosen is a picture of the guy with a newborn. And
yeah, probably because he's just like a normal dude. Like most of the people being deported. Because again, the rate of violent crime among illegal immigrants, just illegal immigrants, is significantly lower than that of US-born citizens. So most of them are going to be people like this. This is who we're talking about deporting. Okay, when we talk about deporting illegals, it's guys like this, who have families who are completely normal, okay? They're just regular-ass people. The issue that people like Acheeto and Think Before You Sleep have with this is it shows you that they're just regular-ass people like the rest of us. And they don't want you to know that they're regular-ass people. They want you to be detached from that. They want you to be detached from reality.
why they make sure to sit all of the kids on the couch with the mom. Make sure you don't mention why.
It's just to pull at your heartstrings, right? It's to make you, you know, feel a sense of guilt.
Yeah, heaven forbid somebody have any basic human empathy. Oh, God forbid.
For believing that the law should be upheld.
Why he was pulled over.
So it depends on what the law is.
Because we all know that illegals never drive recklessly under the influence and end the lives of a couple of Americans. But those of us media professionals like to call this emotional manipulation.
It's not emotional manipulation to show you objective reality. It's not like they're obfuscating anything. There's nothing being obfuscated here. Right? Because if we actually take a look at what the average family of illegal immigrants is like, it is like them. They're not violent criminals.
And it's used to get you to ignore the fact that this guy was pulled over, found to be driving without a license, and was detained with another person who was likely also an illegal, all while the mom uses language to minimize and subtly lie about what's going on. She
How are they lying? What are we talking about?
Says that ICE was immediately there, like they were just waiting to engage in racism against this poor, innocent father of three, when what almost certainly happened is that he was pulled over, failed to present his license, and when the cops noticed, hey, this guy doesn't sound like a native speaker of English.
Oh, interesting you mentioned that. Hey, this guy doesn't sound like a native English speaker. Therefore, he must be an illegal. Not racist, though. Definitely not racist.
He spoke English at all. They called ICE and rightfully detained him.
If somebody's watching today and says,
And who benefits from this? Who benefits from this guy being detained?
well, he was in the country for 22 years. Why did he wait so long to get a citizenship? What would you say?
I pushed for it years ago when she was born, almost 7 years ago. And he's like, but I don't want it to look like that's why I'm married to you. And, maybe even a part of his pride, too, was what stood in the way. But
I mean, she's literally just speculating.
never because he didn't want it
It's most likely because he couldn't.
to look like, he's using his country for that.
This chick is such a liar. It was his pride
No, I think she's just confused.
that stopped him from filing paperwork. He didn't want to make it seem like he was using me. Okay, but he had 22 years to apply for legal residency without using you. So why the hell didn't he do that?
Probably because he couldn't.
Well, the answer is probably because he was previously deported and can't get legal status, or he doesn't want legal residency because he doesn't want to pay taxes on the roofing jobs that he does.
Oh,
That's just not how that works. Any benefits that you would get from quote unquote not paying taxes. Illegal immigrants do pay taxes, by the way, but that's besides the point. Any perceived benefit from not paying taxes is completely overridden by the fact that immigrants get paid significantly less than minimum wage. Why? Because corporations can get away with that. So whatever you don't have to pay in taxes is illegal. You're making way less money. So that's a net loss, right? You will make more money as a legal immigrant than an illegal immigrant. Okay? That's just a fact.
that's all. That's kind of a smart tax loophole, to be honest. I never considered that.
Yeah, the smart tax loophole that also indicates that big corporations can, underpay you below minimum wage, which they do to illegal immigrants. That's what they're known for.
But, okay, what do you say here? It's not like they target Mexicans. They target illegal immigrants. The U.S. is super lenient for immigrants. It's lazy
And how do they decide who an immigrant is?
to not go through the proper channels. It's like, it's either laziness or because they benefit in some way by not going through.
No, they don't benefit. They don't benefit from not being here legally. That's not how that works. It is actually a detriment to them.
The proper channels, yeah.
He didn't hold back because of his pride. That's stupid, and it's not moral either, because the moral thing to do would be to come into the country legally, not invade the country from El Salvador because
It's not an invasion. An invasion implies that there's some form of violence or malintent. No, nobody is invading. What are we talking about?
you're selfish.
I think also,
It's not selfish. In what world is it selfish to want to provide a better opportunity for your family and your kids? Yeah, the selfish ideals of wanting your family to live a better life. How selfish.
a lot of illegal immigrants tend to be in like condensed areas. So when ICE like does raids on apartments or something, that's because it's not just one person who lives there. It's because there's like dozens of illegal immigrants in like one, area, right? So
More importantly,
tax loophole equals dodging taxes. I mean, I'm being quaint, give me a fucking break.
the news organizations defending this criminal behavior is disgusting. And I mean criminal because it's a federal crime. But the reality of what they're doing here is that they are trying to abuse people's empathy to justify open borders.
It's not abusing people's empathy. It is showing the reality of the matter. And the reality of the matter is that most of these are just normal people who have, shit home countries, and they want to provide opportunities from their family, which is perfectly reasonable. Why wouldn't you want that?
Which allows for drug trafficking of super dangerous materials like
Allows for drug trafficking. Look, I'm not against penalizing drug traffickers or people that are actually committing violent crimes or anything that's actually causing harm, right? But if you actually look at violent crime statistics, legal immigrants are actually statistically underrepresented there. They're less likely to commit violent crime.
fentanyl, sex trafficking. It allows for crime from people who shouldn't even be here, and it removes the workers' rights standard.
No, what do you mean allow for crime? Crime actually isn't allowed for. What are we talking about? All of the things that you listed are things that you would get penalized for if you get caught. What are you talking about?
That Americans have been fighting for decades. So I don't care about any of these stories that the news is using to emotionally bully people. If they want to keep their family together, then they can all move back to El Salvador. I don't care how
Yeah, and what's it like in El Salvador? How good are things in El Salvador? Are the kids going to have a good opportunity to live a life of freedom? No? Oh. Well, maybe that's why.
sad their story is. The real sad story is the millions of young Americans not being able to afford houses or families or work reasonable hours because corrupt businesses and politicians keep essentially importing people who are willing to work for slave wages to compete with American citizens.
Well, that contradicts the previous thing you said, think before you sleep, which is that people are choosing to be illegals because, well, you know, the tax benefits. So which one is it? Is it the case that they're illegals because of tax benefits, or do they not have a choice and they're being exploited as slave labor? Which one is it? Because it can't be both.
Lee says she first came to the U.S. 12 years ago, fleeing her home country of Honduras.
Can you imagine a result where you had to return to Honduras and leave your kids behind?
No, no me lo puedo imaginar.
I can't imagine it.
She doesn't have to leave her kids behind. She can take them with her. In fact, she can self-deport, and I'm sure
That's also something I don't understand, right? Where they're making it sound like they're not free to go with them back to their country of origin. It's like you can, you know? I think it's like the best way to keep.
But why would you want to? If your country of origin is literally a shithole and it's authoritarian, why would you want to go back there? Why under any circumstances would you want that?
Keep the family together is to just fucking go with them back to where, like, ever it is that they were originally from. And it's not, like, crazy at all, you know? Is it like...
That it actually is quite crazy. I know you've never been to any of these countries. You've never lived there. You don't actually know what it's like. Okay? But yeah, it actually is quite crazy. There's a reason that they don't want to stay there in the first place. There's a reason that they immigrate to America, specifically. There are reasons for that.
Like, El Salvador is not even, like, the worst country ever. Like, let me...
Yeah, I mean, yeah, considering the fact that there are hundreds of countries, yeah, it's probably not going to be the worst. But it's certainly not the best.
Let me make sure I know what I'm talking about. I'm pretty sure El Salvador is, like, not even that bad of a country. Yeah, it says El Salvador used to have one of the highest homicide rates in the world. So that's probably when they left, like over 20 years ago, when it had that horrible homicide rate. But that picture has changed dramatically in the last few years. It's not a good or bad country in a simple sense, but here's the realistic breakdown, no sugarcoating. So, let's see. The bad or controversial is Bukele's crackdown is extremely authoritarian. Yeah, so that's like...
Yeah, maybe that's why they don't want to go back there. Hey, maybe, I don't know, maybe this is geez, like really a complicated concept, but maybe just maybe they don't want to go to a fucking authoritarian shithole. You ever consider that? Maybe they don't want to go to the place that's extremely authoritarian? Maybe they don't want to go there? You ever considered that? Hey, by the way, I actually don't want to, you know, bring my kids over to this authoritarian fucking shithole. Maybe that might be a motivating factor there. No, that doesn't cross your mind. Oh, it's selfish for them to not want to live in a fucking authoritarian shithole. Why do you go move there then? Why do you move there, Acheeto? Why do you immigrate to fucking El Salvador if it's so great? Also, thank you, Batal Crafter, for the 10 saying, do you think Acheeto is a true believer or just following the Asmongold grift circuit? I think both. I think he's genuinely profoundly stupid. Okay, Acheeto is a profoundly stupid individual who unironically watches people like Asmongold and just agrees with them. He just eats that up. And that's where he gets his opinions from. I don't even think he's grifting necessarily. I think he's just dumb. I think he's unremarkable, but on top of that, profoundly stupid.
The new president of El Salvador, he's basically, you know, kind of going scorched earth on people committing crime. Over 78,000 people.
And what determines whether or not something is a crime? Because in different countries, different things will be considered a crime. Right? So I'm not too familiar with what it's like in El Salvador specifically. Okay? But in some countries, it's a crime to say bad things about the government. Okay? That's considered a crime there. So if by cracking down on crime, you mean cracking down on people that say things that are disfavorable towards the current administration, then yeah, I mean, is that a good thing? I would certainly hope that you would agree that that's not a good thing.
Jailed under the, quote, state of exception. Mass arrests without warrants, very limited due process, torture and deaths in custody reported by...
Yeah, I wonder why they wouldn't want to move back there, Acheeto. It's truly a mystery. Why wouldn't they want to move back there? Why would they want to stay in America and not go there? I don't know. It's truly a mystery. It could be anything, truly.
Human rights groups. You can make the case that El Salvador is basically becoming a benevolent dictatorship, and the transparency is low. Long term, that can be dangerous. All right. Well, I mean, the reality is, like, you know, a lot of people, I think I've seen interviews of El Salvadorians.
You think you've seen interviews
saying they are actually very grateful for this, like, authoritarian.
You think you've seen interviews of people saying authoritarianism is good. This is the level that this guy operates at.
Regime, because it's objectively making the quality of life there safer. So you can...
We're going to replay that. Just so we're clear.
people, I think I've seen interviews of El Salvadorians saying they are actually very grateful for this like authoritarian regime because it's objectively making the quality of life there safer. So
yeah, dude. Yeah, life is just better under authoritarianism. From Acheeto. Not said with a hint of irony.
you can say what you want about fascism and dictatorship, but, you know, your moral qualms with that sort of government, unfortunately, get overruled with people's actual quality of life, you know, benefiting and changing for the better. Nobody gives a fuck about labor.
Yeah, dude, your life is improved when you don't have basic human rights because the government is constantly infringing upon them. Yeah, that's a really good quality of life, Acheeto. Fascism is good. It actually improves your quality of life. What is this guy saying? What a fucking moron. This guy is so fucking stupid.
And sort of, you know, ideology if their lives are getting better. Like if a socialist, for instance, made the United States 100 times better, right? Whether you think that's
you would be complaining about it. You would be bitching and moaning.
Possible or not, if it happened, people wouldn't care that he's a socialist because their lives
No, you would. You absolutely would.
Have improved drastically. That's the reality of the situation. I think people are less, shackled by ideology than you may think. Ultimately, I really...
Yeah, says the guy that's the most sides-cucked individual imaginable. What are we talking about?
I do believe if people's quality of life improves, they don't care what the people who have improved their lives believe at heart. Like, they don't care if they're fascists, they don't care if they're socialists. Those are all abstractions. They care about their own material circumstance, either...
Wait, do you think that their material circumstance improves under fascism? Is this a real belief that you hold? Is this something you actually believe, Acheeto? Are you aware of how stupid the things you're saying actually are?
Improving or becoming shittier. And if they're improving, then they will vote for that sort of policy. They will vote for the people who are going to do that. So anyway, that's a bit of a side tangent. But when we're talking about people being...
Yeah, that's what determines whether or not people vote. It's their material conditions exclusively. Except not exactly. Not exactly. It's not necessarily determined by that. It's determined by rhetoric. It's determined by culture war talking points. It's determined by all of these other variables. It's determined by money. It's determined by, corporate lobbying that gets certain political messages out there more than others. It's determined by all these factors. To reduce it to people vote exclusively based on their material conditions is silly. It'd be nice if that was the case, but no.
Here illegally or not, if you're getting deported for being here illegally, you're getting sent home to your country. Take your family.
Yeah, but if your country is fucking dog shit and authoritarian, why would you want to go there?
With you or don't. At the end of the day, if you don't take them with you, that's your choice. That's not...
Yeah, but the families are being broken up. And the fact of the matter is, there's a reason why they wouldn't want to take their kids back with them. Okay? It's because they want their kids to have a better future. That's the reason. They recognize that their home country is so bad to the point where it is better to get deported to their home country and leave their kids behind in America than it is to take their kids with them back to their home country. What does that tell you, Acheeto? What does that tell you?
Like, if you want to still be with them, you bring them with you.
The government would be happy to aid her in the move.
As a mom, I'm a mom. How do you survive every day with this doubt?
Yo por mis hijos hago todo.
For your kids, you do everything.
Again, using children as human shields so they can emotionally bully you to the extent that you won't notice that they could...
It's not using them as human shields. It is showing the material reality of what is happening in our country right now. Just because you feel a certain way doesn't mean you're being emotionally manipulated. Right? That just means that, I don't know, the situation itself is fucking sad. Because it is.
Can't even do the interview in English because she doesn't speak it. They had to use an interpreter when she's been living in the U.S. for...
Well, it's almost like, people that speak different languages, might also want better futures for their kids. I don't know, just food for thought. Just food for thought.
12 years. And understand that I'm bilingual, so I don't give a fuck about how difficult it is to learn English. If you aren't willing to put in the work, then get out. This
guy, Sean, has spent over probably 20 or 30 hours, if not 3 times that, on Duolingo learning Japanese. So I give him credit. He talks the talk, but he does walk the walk. He actually is learning.
Who fucking cares, dude? Shut the fuck up.
Languages. And so if you have a problem with that, especially as someone who's trying to become part of a country that has a national language, then you need to...
America doesn't have a national language. This is completely made up. You're just saying this. Well, there's no national language of America, my friend. Unofficially would be English. But no, we don't technically have a national language. It's not a thing.
Leave. You actually either learn English or leave. You can speak Spanish, but you need to learn English. You have to have that. If you don't, then that's just not integration. Then you're...
But why though? What if they work a job where they don't need to talk to people? What if they do some manual labor job where it doesn't fucking matter? Then what?
You're refusing to sort of blend in with society and become a functioning member of our, culture. There's no other country in the world that you can move to and not at least partially learn their language and show effort toward learning. Most countries would be your ass for being so arrogant and entitled to think you can live there and not learn their language and assimilate. Like, again, yeah, like 100%.
When you bring up the notion of entitlement, that these people are some of the most entitled fucking pricks imaginable. You think that you are more entitled to the freedom, you think you're more entitled to life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness than any of these people. So if anybody is an entitled piece of shit, it is people like you that think that moral consideration is primarily determined by arbitrarily defined country borders. It's fucking absurd.
Imagine I try to go to Japan and I don't learn Japanese. I'm talking about live there. Like, if I want to live in Japan and have kids there, and I'm just not going to learn the language because...
Yeah, there are some people that have done that. Yeah, that has happened. I know, crazy.
I'm like either being lazy or self-centered. That's ultimately a me problem, right?
Again, the people that are immigrating here, legally and illegally, are not doing so out of selfishness. It's not an easy process. They're not doing it because it's easy.
I should not expect for a society that has, centuries of tradition and culture to, manipulate and change how they do things.
Centuries of tradition and culture. You do realize that the whole point of America is to be a melting pot, right? Well, what is American culture exactly, if not that? It's like, there's not some American culture that's remained constant throughout the years. It's a clusterfuck of a bunch of different cultures that have immigrated here throughout time. That's what American culture is. That's what it boils down to.
For my benefit. That's entitlement, and that's retarded. That's not how the real world works.
These people aren't here to help America. They're
Acheeto, you know so much about how the real world works, of course.
here to take from the system, and Americans aren't obligated to give endless welfare to the third world. I don't see...
But that's not what's happening. We don't see that happening. At all. It's not welfare. These people are working jobs. They're working harder than you or I.
Why you would care about them, because they don't care about you. They don't care about the damage they cause to this country.
But they're not causing damage. They function as workers and consumers, like everybody else. They benefit our economy.
Care about respecting the culture. I mean, they won't even learn English. On top of that, these people rioted for like a month during the summer.
Well, I also think the reason for that is because when they come to America, the reason isn't because they value the culture. It's because they want to make money, right? It's
because they value freedom. Because they don't want to be oppressed by their government. It's because they don't want to fucking starve and die. It's because they want their family and their kids specifically to have a future. I mean, for the people that claim to care about traditional values and family values and shit, you sure as shit don't actually give a fuck about anything related to family values in this context. What do you mean by family values exactly? Is that not what these people have? Do these people not value their families more than anybody else, to the point where they're risking their own lives in order to provide a better future for their kids?
Sheerly just for an economic opportunity. So they take they take the good and they take the part that benefits them, but they don't take the part that is an inconvenience, like learning the language, right? They want easy money and opportunity, but they don't want to have to learn.
Do you think that they're getting easy money? Do you think that the immigrants that pick fruit for long periods of time every day, right? That are overworked and get paid almost fucking nothing? Do you think they're doing it because it's easy? You think that the people that are doing menial labor jobs are doing it because it's easy? I can assure you it's not easy.
Learn the language and, sort of actually contribute in society in a way where...
But they do contribute in society. They're increasing supply and demand. They're workers and consumers.
Like native population does, which I think is ridiculous. Like
the native population. Do you think that we're Native Americans, Acheeto? Are we the native population? What are we talking about?
If you're going to start, try to become a part of a country, you can't pick and choose the parts of it that, you integrate with.
And their sympathizers are still out there threatening people for trying to enforce the law.
If I find out...
How are people being threatened?
...that you were part of ICE, I'm whooping your ass on site. I'm gonna fucking...
Well, I mean...
Bro, who cares? Oh, some fucking TikTokers like, I'm gonna whoop your ass if you're ICE. Who gives a fuck?
Wouldn't even work. Like, they have guns.
It's on site, so don't ever let me find out that you were part of that shit. And don't ever try to slide in my group, because let me find out that you were high-key a Nazi in my 30s.
I hate when people can't speak.
Bro, he's talking about a hypothetical situation in like a decade from now. He's not even threatening anyone. He's just like, yeah, dude, if I'm in my 30s, 10 years from now, and I find out you were a part of ICE, and you try joining my friend group, you're getting your fucking ass beat. Who cares? Who gives a fuck?
Speak in plain English. Like, what do you mean? Why are you using the word high key? Let me find out you were high key a Nazi, bruh. You were high key a Nazi, dog. I don't
Yeah, true.
understand that. What, like, it's not even what high key would even mean. Like, what?
I'm fucking you up in the nursing home. That's on God.
Yeah, bro, you're real tough, dude. Liberal says he will whoop your ass in 10 years.
Can we deport him too? We need to start being way less nice to these people. And when I say that, I don't mean we
We deport him? Is he not an American citizen? Seems a bit strange.
should assault them or beat them up. What I mean is that we shouldn't be afraid of supporting the law being enforced, nor should we be.
Depends on what the law is, and why it's being enforced, and how it's being enforced, and whether or not people are actually given due process, which in this case they're not.
Be afraid to openly support the people who are compromising their safety to keep America free of people who are
compromising their safety. Again, if we actually look at crime statistics, illegal immigrants in particular are statistically less likely to commit violent crime than US-born citizens. So if all you care about is safety, then you should be deporting all the US-born citizens that commit violent crimes at much higher rates. But oh wait, you don't actually give a fuck about safety. None of that matters to you. It's a red herring.
Abuse the system, and we certainly should not be afraid to say that we don't want certain cultures in this country, and the people who refuse to assimilate
abuse the system. If anything, the system abuses them, but okay.
Or learn English.
One of the biggest mistakes people made was believing all cultures are created equal. Americans have this suicidal empathy where we believe all cultures can, you know, sort of mix with each other and coexist. That is...
It depends on what you define culture to be. It really depends on what you mean by that. If by culture you're just talking about the more arbitrarily defined characteristics, you know, things like, it's certain traditions that your culture might have, you know, around holidays or whatever. If it comes down to music taste, food, etc., then yeah, that sentiment would be true. Now, if you're talking about like, I don't know, like, certain norms and rules, some of those are going to be arbitrary, where it's going to be they're going to be morally neutral. I'm guessing the example he's going to bring up is in Middle Eastern shithole countries where women don't have rights, and he's going to say that that's the culture. If you define culture to include shit like that, then yeah, sure. But, obviously, it's not usually what people are, referring to when they, are referring to, culture. That's not usually what people mean. Also, I really, really need to pee. I'm going to be right back. Okay, I'm going to be right back. So I actually need to pee desperately. I'm sorry. Okay, don't leave me. Okay, chat, I'm going to be right back. Okay. Okay. All right, we're back. We are back, everyone. So sorry about that. Sorry about the little interruption. Okay, we're back. Sorry, I just really, really had to pee for some reason. Very sad stuff. Very sad stuff. Her piss must be so clear by now. Okay, guys, you guys are insane. All right, we're gonna continue the video.
so fucking wrong, and it's actually the most telling about somebody's intelligence if they believe that you can sort of mix and match cultures and, you know, the whole boiling pot narrative of like America.
But that's literally what America has consistently been. I mean, that's just objectively what it is. Like, do you think that we were like always like a homogenous culture? We're just gonna like ignore American history in its entirety, just ignore the fact that people used to be very racist against Italians, Irish people, etc., and employed the same style of rhetoric that people employ today, you know, against Mexicans and hell, I mean, like, it's just I don't see, I don't see how there's like a huge distinction there. It's same rhetoric, same ideas, just targeted against different people. Literally the same shit. History repeats itself.
It's a melting pot of different cultures all put into a boiling pot of water. You put Mexican, you put Somalian, you put all these.
Did we skip period 5 and A-push? Well, somebody like this is not intelligent enough to ever be in any AP classes, okay? Acheeto was in remedial classes growing up, okay? He has not taken a single AP class in his life.
Different cultures, and it melts together and it becomes this lovely, monoculture of all these different things. You are a fucking idiot.
Yeah, that's literally what America is, though. You don't believe your lying eyes, believe that, we're some fucking homogenous culture of white people? That's just not true.
Idiot and an idealistic fucking stupid piece of shit if you believe that you can take parts of the world where they don't have human rights and merge them with parts of the world that are leaders in human rights. What
do you mean take parts of the world without human rights? You're not taking the laws from there. Usually if people immigrate from those places, it's because they don't like the fact that they don't have human rights there. That's why they're moving to here, so that they can have human rights. In fact, most people don't like living in places that don't have human rights. That's something that most people are going to be against, is not having human rights. Most people don't want that.
Makes no fucking sense, and it's impossible. And if you try that, you're going to get results that are not pretty.
Should be deported. If anyone...
Only issue...
But we have tried that. The results have been fine. Like, do you think that Italians, Irish people, British people, do you think that they were all like a part of some homogenous culture? Or do you only believe that because they're white? Because they're white, they must have something in common. They must have something homogenous about them. It's a very strange way of viewing the world.
Because if you add poison to the mixture, it's ruined. Yeah, exactly, dude. You can do a melting pot with cultures that are compatible, but when you put, something that isn't compatible, then it's not going to work. Like, obviously. Yeah, you can.
Okay, and what about Mexican culture is incompatible with American society? I'm confused. What are we talking about?
You can't take the third world savage out of a person,
The third world savage out of a person. Interestingly enough, this is how, again, Irish and Italian people were characterized back when there was racism against them. It's no different. Xenophobia is the same. It's just targeted against different people.
Calls that racist? I don't care.
Fuck it, call me a racist.
It's like being a third worlder makes you a savage fundamentally. Oh, but I'm not racist though. I'm not racist, guys. I just think that, third worlders, there's something fundamental about them that just makes them less than human. Still not racist though. Okay.
The more people realize that being called racist means nothing anymore, society will heal. So many white people, and not just white people,
And you know what's funny, actually? You have, like, people, it's funny to me because it's the people who have rendered the word racist completely useless and meaningless that are now...
But it's not useless or meaningless. Yeah, there have been people that have overused the term. I don't see how that's relevant to this. I mean, if you're saying that being a third worlder, necessarily makes you, savage. You can't take the savage out of a third worlder. That's a real Acheeto quote. Yeah, I think it's fair to assume that you're pretty fucking racist if you believe that. That's like a deranged thing to say. So, people aren't saying that for no reason.
Actually struggling the most when they find, like, Nick Fuentes or people who like him saying shit that actually could arguably be called racist.
Yeah, what meaningfully distinguishes you from Nick Fuentes? In terms of your positions, what's the meaningful distinction here? Genuinely, I'd actually like to know. Like, what does Nick Fuentes say that he disagrees with? I'm actually curious.
Because they killed the word that they need to use now more than ever. They need to be able to call something racist and have people take it seriously, and they can't because they killed their own fucking word. It's golden.
Like, who is they? Who are we talking about?
These people are desperate to try to sort of, you know, slander and name call, and they can't, dude.
It's not slander. Well, when I say you're a fascist, it's because you said that the living conditions have improved because of fascism in El Salvador. That it's actually a great place to live. People love the authoritarianism there. People love that they don't have freedom and that their human rights are constantly being violated. So why don't you move back there? Why don't you move back there? Move back to your country. Or I don't know, the fact that, you know, someone might call you racist because you unironically said, and I quote, you can't take the savage out of third worlders. Now, I wonder why they would come to that conclusion. Why would anyone possibly think you're racist? I don't know. It could be anything, truly.
They've used all their tricks. Everybody knows what it means. Everybody knows that it's not to be taken seriously. And now they want it, and they need it more than ever. And they can't use it. They're fucked. Quick intermission
I did just
enjoying this.
Yeah, well, Jesus. But I did use it, and it was a very appropriate context, because I'm not someone that's going to call people racist for no reason. Right? They actually have to be fucking racist. But if you're saying that third worlders are all savages and you know, that's just like an immutable characteristic, that's like an intrinsic quality of being a third worlder, then yeah, you're fucking racist. I'm sorry. Like, there's no other way of putting it. Like, I'm gonna call a spade a spade.
Stream, you can donate to me on Stream Elements.
Everybody's afraid of being called a racist. And honestly, that's what's holding you back.
If I judge someone based on their actions instead of their skin color and I still get called racist, then I don't care about your opinion. Also, when they start making videos of eating rice with their hands and saying,
well, that's not what Acheeto does. Acheeto doesn't judge people based on their actions. He judges them based on whether or not they're a third worlder. Very strange stuff, I must say.
they aren't trying to assimilate, but instead trying to colonize America, then it's...
Colonize America? But by what? Like, what is this example being shown on screen? Oh, they bring their food here? Something that we benefit from? We benefit from their food. You know that, right? What? It's like, what does the text say? People call it integration. I call it reverse colonization. That seems like a shitpost. Who cares?
It's time to stop caring about...
I don't know if this is colonized. This is completely cucked. So this is his, like, brown girlfriend. He's JD Vance maxing.
He's JD Vance maxing because he has a brown girlfriend. He's not racist, guys. He's not racist. Okay? But let me point out how brown his girlfriend is. He's just like JD Vance, who also has a brown girlfriend. It's an important detail as a non-racist person. You know, the color of the skin, of course.
And he's eating a plate of, like, rice and chicken. All right, people call it integration. I call it reverse colonization. Well, I mean, don't you understand that by dating a white guy, you've colonized yourself, fucking idiot? Like, what? Oh, dude, wait, we got...
You've colonized yourself by dating a white guy? What the fuck does that even mean? What are you talking about? Colonization is when you date a white guy? Are you fucking for real, dude?
A white man eating food with his hands. This white guy's also probably cracking you, so he just colonized your coochie, fucking idiot.
What they think.
What?
I don't give a fuck! You're a white person!
This person looks white.
I know this is true.
Yeah, maybe. She could be Hispanic. I mean, Nick Fuentes also looks white. Doesn't mean that he actually is. He's actually not white.
You need to step the fuck back!
If this woman can be blatantly racist and say that she doesn't care, then I think we should all stop caring what people think when we do the non-racist thing of judging people by their actions instead of by their skin color like she did. Because, I mean, what do you think is going on here?
Or like Acheeto does throughout this entire video, where he judges people based on their skin color. Yeah.
When someone crosses the border illegally, or lies about needing asylum, and works under the table, gets free schooling for the kids, gets free medical benefits, and many other handouts from the American system.
Dog, how many handouts do you think that illegals are getting? This just isn't borne out in reality. Like, what do you need to do to apply for benefits first off? Like, what do you do to get the benefits in the first place? Okay, well, we start there.
That is not a poor, helpless person. That is a...
I do like handhelds, though. I can't lie. You can say what you want about eating food with your hands. You know, give me some pot stickers. Give me some chicken
Nobody gives a fuck, Acheeto.
nuggets, a hamburger, you know, a slice of pizza. It's pretty delicious. But there's certain foods you just shouldn't be eating with your hands, like rice and anything that can, like, get on your...
Who cares? Yeah, dude. Don't eat rice with your hands. Thanks, Acheeto. Yeah, shut the fuck up. No one cares.
And stuff is kind of gross. Like, even, like, Doritos, I think, are kind of yuck, you know? Because you're getting the cheese goop on your fingers. You gotta, like...
Yeah, no one cares.
Get off. It's kind of yuck. I know it's funny because my name's Acheeto, but I actually don't even really...
It's really funny, dude.
Like Cheetos that much. They're kind of gross.
A thief. That is a foreign invader.
I'd like...
First correct thing you said.
...them when I was in 4th grade.
And apologizing for someone...
Yeah, I guess that's Probably the only thing that's meaningfully changed since then.
Because they had like a bad childhood or came from a bad country as they steal from you is stupid. These people know what they're doing and they don't care about being openly racist either.
Oh, yeah.
So why would you care about someone calling you racist for pointing out criminal behavior? I mean, when
Pointing out criminal behavior from who? Like, are we talking about violent criminals or just crime in general? Because these are fundamentally distinct. Okay.
big YouTubers named Chris Broad get caught making defamatory edits, like a comment calling me a white nationalist after I made a
Wait, what is this? Is this... Oh, no.
video pointing out what he did, it doesn't bother me.
My favorite thing about
It doesn't bother him. That's why he's addressing it right now. That's why he needs to talk about it. It's because of how unbothered he truly is.
Donald Trump is that one day he will die.
And all of this isn't even the worst part because those crazy nose-ring leftists
Yo, thank you, Ethan George, for the 10 gifted memberships. Very much appreciated. Very much appreciated. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
have everyone so beaten down and in fear of being called racist that they would have you stay quiet when there are many people of a particular radical group openly saying that they want to violently conquer us.
It's so funny to me.
Who is saying that they want to violently conquer us? And what are we talking about? Oh, Islamic people. Yeah, I think that Islam is stupid. It's just like Christianity in that way. It was just fucking stupid. I don't see how they're any different. Look, if we're gonna deport all the Muslims, we should also deport all the Christians. I think that that's a fair trade-off.
Like, you know, if you see somebody getting raped and the person doing the rape is like not white, you know, if you don't want to be racist, just don't call it out. You are.
Dog, what are we talking about? Where is this happening? Who is saying that rape is okay when brown people do it? What are we talking about? This is just a fucking delusion.
Witnessing one of the worst acts a human can commit, but being called racist is worse. Crazy! We live in a fucking clown world!
Allah is not shy of the truth.
Oh, you just like made this up though.
Islam is here to live, you know, to coexist.
Fuck. Why is it not pausing? You just like made that shit up. Sorry. I don't know why it kept playing. I was pressing the pause button.
Allah is not shy of the truth. We don't say that Islam is here to live, you know, to coexist with lots of different religions and all of us can just hold hands and be friends. This religion was sent to dominate the world. It was.
Yeah, Christianity isn't any different. This is the same shit that, you know, people were saying with the Spanish Inquisition. The Christians have said the same shit. Right? But you wouldn't say that all Christians need to be deported. You wouldn't say that. Right? Because that'd be a fucking stupid conclusion to come to. And if we actually take a look at the things that they believe, it's not too dissimilar from the shit that Christians believed like 100 years ago. It's actually very, 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 very similar. Very reminiscent. These aren't fundamentally different religions.
Sent to
just two ends of the same fucking coin.
Be superior, to extinguish the light of every other religion and to be...
Bro's a TikToker and he's plotting his Islamic takeover on the For You page.
Yeah, Christians have done the same fucking thing.
Like what? I thought people use this app to...
Right, when Christians did this though, it wasn't on TikTok. You know, it was in real life. No, they didn't just say this. They actually went out and did it. So... yeah, I don't know if this is the argument you want to go down.
Dance and try to go viral and make money on OnlyFans. You got this guy plotting a fucking Islamic takeover on here.
I think that guy should end up on OnlyFans. That'd be awesome.
All right, guys, so here's what we're going to do, okay? I'm going to go to America. You're going to go to the UK. We're going to start at the colleges, the local level.
Christianity is the only reason you can be transgender? No, secularism is the reason. If you were a Muslim, you'd be executed. I'm not in favor of Islam. Notice how I'm not a Muslim or a Christian because I think all of it is retarded. All of it is fucking stupid, right? The reason I'm able to be trans is because we don't live under a shithole theocratic regime, right? If we lived in a Christian ethno-state, I probably wouldn't be allowed to transition. I think that's fair to say.
We'll, you know, try to get some people on board. Then we'll find a few brave people and we'll have them commit acts of terror.
Yo, thank you, Pizza Guy, for the 5 gifted. Very much appreciated. Yo, thank you so much. Dude, a lot of gifted memberships today. Thank you very much.
And it'll be a total. It's like, what the fuck are you doing, bro? Hit the renegade, okay? Start dancing. Start dancing now. Let's see you whipping Nene.
Superior to it. And if that requires fighting to achieve it, then it requires fighting to achieve it. Because the greatest purpose for which jihad was legislated.
I mean, this is no different from what Christian nationalists believe. It's the same fucking shit, just different religion. Oh, but when Islamic people say it's scary, it's like, no, it's scary no matter who says it. It's scary no matter what the religion is.
Is to make the word of Allah the highest and the word of those who disbelieve the lowest.
He means they're going to use violence.
It's like you do realize that your Christian nationalist worldview is exactly the fucking same. Just with a different aesthetic. It's no different.
To get people to convert to Islam, Remember,
start dancing, bud.
these stupid ass stickers? I'm sure.
Dude, these retards driving these are like.
Yeah, it's almost like Islam isn't a fucking monolith. The same way that Christianity isn't a monolith. And different people of the same religion can believe different things. I know that might seem crazy, but yeah, it's actually true. I know, crazy.
They should at least get access to the disabled parking spots because they drive like shit. And I literally barely drive at all. I just walk everywhere. Whenever I'm in the car with my friends and they're driving, and
Dude, who gives a fuck?
I see one of these dipshits with the coexist sticker. You know, a thought always washes over me that I should grab the wheel from my boy and just, get into.
Yeah, a lot of people of a lot of different religions are in favor of coexisting. It's not that difficult to understand.
To an accident.
The radical Muslims look at these and laugh. And let me be clear,
Yeah, radical Christians also laugh at that. Because they don't want to coexist either. So, like, I don't know what your fucking point is. Yeah, they're gonna be radical Muslims and radical Christians that are in favor of dominating the world. That this isn't anything new. It's been this way for a while.
All for people of any race who want to come to America, be American.
By the way, I fucking love Muslims. Like, I'm not even afraid to say this.
Oh, you love Muslims. I mean, you have a lot in common with the radical extremist ones.
Muslims are great. Like, I have a few Muslim friends. They're actually some great.
Dude, I have a few Muslim friends. Wow, really great analysis.
People, and they're pretty devout in their faith. They pray 5 times a day, which is a little much, but
Yeah, you don't fucking say.
Oh, at the end of the day, I to me, and the way they explain it obviously is different than the way that these, radicals explain it, and they have great.
Whoa, you mean to tell me that they're not a fucking monolith? And that different people of the same religion can believe different things? Holy shit.
Great disdain for the radicals. But it's simply that they, are peaceful people and they view the world a certain way and they want to serve their creator. And I think that's totally fair. I think that's valid for sure.
And be a benefit.
Okay, yeah, like first correct thing that he said. Second, because I guess Cheetos being gross is also correct, I guess.
To American society, but there is no coexistence with people who want to physically harm you for believing something different. Radical Islam is an existential threat, and after seeing what's happened to Europe, I think we all need to start making the.
So is radical Christianity. So is radical most things. I think that goes without saying.
Radicals feel a lot less welcome in America.
Yeah, of course.
You mock my hijab.
And yeah, it's kind of an asshole thing to do. Like, why would you make fun of somebody who you're wearing the fucking hijab? Who cares? She can wear whatever she wants.
You curse my prophet.
Okay, well, yeah, I mean that's retarded to get mad over. It's like, yeah, I mean your prophet Muhammad is like, literally a pedophile. So, getting mad over that is fucking stupid. Like, yeah, of course we curse your prophet. He raped a child. So yeah, I think that's fair.
But one thing I do pretty unequivocally believe is that, listen, it's pretty obvious, like, Islam is not something that has originated from the West, and whenever people want to make their religion the center of attention and the one that's respected the most, like, especially in a country that they have no roots to, I think that's like a joke and deserves to be laughed at, Yeah,
but I would argue that Christianity should be laughed at just as much. When you're in favor of Christian nationalism, you should also be mocked and ridiculed just for, being just as retarded as them. It doesn't matter what country it comes from. It's a fucking stupid idea, universally.
Like, what are you talking about? Like, what do you mean?
Insult and use my scripture. You step on spit and burn my holy book.
I mean...
Yeah, based. I do that to Christianity and Islam. Thank you, Pizza Guy, for the 5, saying MAGA is a cuckoo cult. Who are the people in the Epstein cover-up? And who was Netanyahu and David Koresh? It's all hypocrisy? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
Aren't there a bunch of Muslims out there burning our flag and saying death to America?
Yeah, that's freedom of speech. Yeah, you should be allowed to say that. That's called the First Amendment, which protects your right to say whatever the fuck you want about America. You can hate America. Yeah, that's the beautiful thing about America. You can live in it and hate it. You can burn the American flag if you want. You can burn the fucking gay flag if you want. Okay, that is part of freedom of speech. Okay, you can burn the Bible, you can burn the Quran, but burn whatever fucking symbols you want. As long as you're not burning somebody else's flag or somebody else's Quran, yeah, go for it.
They've been doing that for at least 2 decades.
Your entire argument is on the basis of IQ. You just say, marrying your cousin, effing your cousin, that is degenerate. On the basis of what? It's not on the basis of your Bible. It's just a degree. Yeah, laugh it up.
Man, that guy was.
I mean, seems like an out of context clip, but like, yeah, I mean, it's just like pointing out the hypocrisy of like, yeah, the Bible is just as fucking degenerate. Bible sucks just as much as Islam. Now, I'm sure that guy is trying to defend Islam or whatever. And is going to make some horrible arguments in that regard. But it's like, yeah, like what does Christianity do to solve any of this? Nothing. Nothing.
Oh no. Yeah, the problem is that whenever you're saying that the argument against fucking your cousin, that it's degenerate isn't a good argument, you sound like you want to fuck your cousin.
No, it's just not a good argument. Like, two things can be true at once. It could be A, the case that it's wrong to fuck your cousin, and B, the case that whether or not it's degenerate is irrelevant. It's not a relevant argument. Right? It is a bad argument in favor of a correct position. How is that difficult to understand? People make bad arguments in favor of good things all the time, and vice versa.
Messed up that he made Andrew Wilson look good. So I don't care about the feelings of people who don't respect mine. Instead of saying sorry, I'm buying a dog. Dogs
if your cousin's hot enough, though, maybe go for it.
Are like garlic to them.
Dude, I want to fucking die. I want to die.
Yeah. Because if we don't start making the illegals and the extremists feel unwelcome here, they will take over. Being kind to people who threaten and steal from you is not a virtue. It's showing weakness because it's showing that you'll put up with people abuse.
But they're not being kind to people that threaten and steal from you. Again, if we actually take a look at violent crime statistics, they are lower, statistically speaking, lower on average for illegal immigrants than US-born citizens. So by this metric, we should be deporting US-born citizens. It doesn't make any sense.
Not a virtue.
And every time you put up with abuse, you empower the abuser to abuse other people. Also, just like illegal Mexicans have taken over a pretty sizable portion of places like California, there are
doing what? Labor? Picking fruit? Doing things that US-born citizens don't want to do? Okay. Why exactly is it bad for them to do that? How is that immoral on their end? I think that they might be exploited by big corporations, but that's a whole separate debate.
Muslims now taking over cities in America to the extent where the politicians aren't even speaking English anymore.
Assalamu alaikum. What is this? I'll be honest, I know Assalamu alaikum because there's this one burrito place near me and every guy there is Arabic. So, I always hit him with the Assalamu.
I mean, this is like worse than Asmongold level analysis. This is like bottom of the barrel.
Alaikum, shukran, you gotta thank them when they wrap your shit up. And I'll be honest, like, I'm not a woke person, but like when they look at me and they smile because I'm speaking their language, it makes me feel pretty cool,
Uh-huh. Yeah. No shit.
Hey, y'all mind if a white boy speak a little Arabic? Like what's good, So anyway, I don't.
But you want those people to be deported. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure they'd think you're real cool if they saw the shit you say on YouTube. I'm sure they'd really appreciate that.
I don't know. But yeah, no, I mean, it's cool when I'm buying burritos and I'm, having fun. Maybe, we kick it outside. They go on a smoke break. I sit down, we talk it up a little bit. But it's like, when they start talking to the American public, like this is the language of our nation, that's when I have a problem.
Well, hold on. Is this the American public? Are they trying to frame it as the language of our nation? Or are they maybe, I don't know, trying to speak to a specific demographic? So it's obviously the case that the message isn't intended for you or I, Acheeto. It's obviously the case that they're trying to target the message towards people that speak that language, that are in the country. It's very fucking obvious, right? They're not saying that this needs to become the new national language. This is not fucking happening.
It's like Saibao, okay? Shut your bitch out.
So heaven forbid, people speak a different language, even though we don't even have a national language. It's not a thing.
Up. We speak English here, buddy. All right, let's speak a little English. All right.
But like, why? Why is that necessary?
Right, we're not here to salam alaikum the general public, right? How about hey, what's up? What's up?
But this isn't for the general public. What are we talking about? That they're obviously specifically talking to a specific demographic. That that the general public would imply that it's targeted for just people in general. That's obviously not the intent here. So you so confidently say these things that are just wrong.
People, what's crack-a-lackin'? How about what's crack? How about
that was really funny, Acheeto. That was hilarious.
How about what's crack-a-lackin'?
It's a great joke.
What the fuck, man?
What the fuck? He's not speaking English? Holy shit, bro. That's crazy.
Election means this is a moment for unity, where
why he got 5 fucking microphones on it?
Entire Somali community.
That's true. I couldn't tell you.
Bro, what?
Can come together.
Bro's talking into a doohickey.
And say, this is our people, this is our city.
You're talking about Somalis, dog. Are we in Somalia?
We are united behind.
No, they're talking about immigrants, you fucking retard. You fucking stupid.
Each other.
Hey, Ice, I found the location of your next raid. It's a place called Minneapolis where the mayor is speaking in illegal alien. Oh, wait.
Speaking in illegal alien. Not racist, by the way. Yeah, there's no such thing as illegal alien language. It's not a thing.
According to the New York Post, it looks like they're already on it.
Officers from our Fraud Detection and National Security Directorate have conducted over 1,000
Heaven forbid you speak the wrong language.
site visits across the Minneapolis-St. Paul area. Our officers encountered blatant marriage fraud, visa overstays, people claiming to work at businesses that can't be found, abuse of the H-1B visa system, and many other discrepancies. Our officers found indication of fraud, non-compliance, or public safety and national security concerns in nearly a little less than 50.
Yeah, they say a whole lot of things, but notice how it's always national security risk. What does that mean? What does that mean? Well, it's just like really just like an excuse to do whatever you want in the name of national security. Okay, we saw this after 9/11. We see this now. Anyone that recognizes patterns can figure it out.
Percent of the cases interviewed.
Oh, wow.
I want the American people to know that
That's
we are
not
declaring
good.
war on immigration fraud.
Wow.
We will continue to pursue those who seek to abuse our immigration
They're going to
system
war.
using
Abuse our immigration system. Like, you do realize that it's not their fault if the immigration system is broken, first of all. And by broken, I don't mean easy to exploit. No. I mean that if the average waiting time for immigration is 10 years, meaning that some people are going to end up spending significantly longer. Yeah, that's just like not a realistic amount of time to wait when it's a life or death situation, right? There's a good chance you starve and die in your home country. Yet the whole point of moving in the first place is your home country is not very livable. It's not safe. Or it's authoritarian, or whatever it may be.
every tool at our disposal.
That sounds exactly like what I voted for. Send them all back to Somalia. And by the way, I say that with kindness because look at this place.
You don't say it with kindness.
Somalia is beautiful. Who wouldn't?
Huh? What's the government like? What are the living conditions like? Beautiful nature doesn't mean that it's a good place to live. There can be things that are visually stunning that are not good places to live. I hate to break it to you.
Want to be deported here. Now, a lot of people...
Bro found a fucking fan edit and then threw it in here. Bro's playing Somali propaganda. I don't know, bro.
What a fucking stupid way to respond. Even if I don't technically disagree with the notion that it was stupid for him to make this argument.
I think I'm all right.
Or saying that we have...
I'm good, man. I'm all right.
To do things that are, like, unconstitutional to solve this problem. But I don't think so. So many of these people are only able to do these things because they are doing stuff that is illegal, that all we have to do to solve all of America's major problems is just to enforce the law. Just enforce the damn law.
Yeah, that would solve housing inequality. Except, no, it wouldn't, because it's actually not caused by immigrants. It's not caused by illegal immigrants. Okay? The problem is not that there's, not enough housing and too many people. That's not the issue. Okay? There are plenty of vacant homes and apartments. Okay, the problem is the pricing. The problem is how fucking expensive it is. Okay? If the problem was that there's too many people and not enough houses, there wouldn't be so many vacant houses. If that was the root of the issue.
Deport all of the illegals, put stricter limitations on immigration, and arrest the judge.
Yeah, surely that'll fix everything. We just blame everything on immigrants. Surely that'll improve the country. How's it going? How's it gone? Have our circumstances improved as Americans? No. Why not? That the immigrants are being deported. Why are things materially worse now for the average person? Now that Trump is in office and doing all this dumb shit, why is the economy worse? Why is everything worse right now? Why is that the case?
Judges who do catch and release programs for repeat offenders who set people on fire.
Oh,
but
yeah.
on a positive note,
dude, I think this.
The price is high due to scarcity. No, the problem isn't scarcity. It's not that there aren't enough houses. It's not how that works. It's because the prices are artificially inflated by the people that own property. Okay? Landlords will artificially inflate the value of the property. Why? Because it makes them money.
This is insane. How are people who have 72 arrests not in jail forever? How does that happen? 45 arrests, 39 arrests, 33 arrests, 17 arrests. Well, you know what I don't understand? Like, how is it that maybe, on like the fucking, maybe 12th or 13th arrest.
By the way, arrests does not equal convictions. Those aren't the same thing. You can get arrested for something and not convicted in court. Okay? Those are not the same.
They don't just shoot him. Like, bro. We done this shit at 13.
Yeah, actually, you shouldn't shoot people no matter how many times they've been arrested if they don't pose an immediate threat to you. Yeah, that's true. It's called due process. You as a police officer do not have the right to be the judge, jury, and executioner.
Times and you're still, it's like, what, like, either keep him in the box or just kill the fucker. I'm serious, man. Like, at a certain point, like, you arrested him 72 times. If you
Yes, that's not 72 convictions. Those aren't the same thing.
You've been arrested more times than I've had sex, you should be in jail for the rest of your life. Like, that's unbelievable, actually.
So if you've been arrested once or more, you should be in jail for the rest of your life. Okay, got it.
Do catch and release programs for repeat offenders who set people on fire. But on a positive note, so far, it looks like enforcing the border laws is working, as we are now recording record lows in illegal crossings. Americans are not stupid.
Yeah, and has anything changed? Have our lives gotten better? No? Okay. Has the cost of housing improved? No. Has the cost of rent improved? No. Nothing has improved? Interesting. So surely this would be the part where they're like, okay, well, the solution here is it's not deporting all the illegals. Clearly that hasn't done anything for us. Clearly we don't benefit from that.
Stupid anymore. We know what the bad actors are doing. People are mad, and they're starting to speak out against it. Take Dearborn, Michigan, for example.
2 intersections have been named after Mr. Omar Sablani.
Bro said that judge needs to be executed. Yeah, how the fuck is a judge going to be doing their job and producing these results? All right, you're good to go. Who the...
Because the standard of evidence for a criminal offense is going to be guilty beyond a reasonable doubt. Guilty beyond a reasonable doubt. Okay? That's the point. Right? If you can't prove beyond a reasonable doubt that a crime has been committed, you don't get in trouble for it. Okay? That's how that works.
The fuck are you? You know what these guys are doing? Oh, hell nah. Like, yeah, no, maybe this judge got to go to jail. They got to judge the judge.
Or mad, and...
For what? Having a standard of evidence? What are you talking about?
They're starting to speak out against it. Take Dearborn...
72 times, though? That's not 72 convictions. There's 72 arrests. And it's most likely over small shit that doesn't matter.
Or in Michigan, for example.
2 intersections have been named.
We're talking about like one example of like one person. It's like one judge.
Named after Mr. Omar Sablani. My concern is he's a promoter of Hezbollah and Hamas.
He's a promoter of Hezbollah and Hamas. What the fuck does that mean? Well, let me guess. It means he's pro-Palestine. It means he's anti-Israel. That's most likely what that means.
Quote from 2022. We are the Arabs who are going to lift Palestinians all the way to victory, whether we are in Michigan and whether we are in Jenin. So the reason why I mentioned this...
Yo, why is that a problem? So being pro-Palestine means you support terrorism. But I'm guessing that Acheeto is too dumb to pick up on that.
...is that it sounds like it could be inciting violence in Michigan.
You are a bigot.
Inciting violence by saying that they support Palestine. And condemning Israel for doing a genocide. Right, okay.
You are a racist. You are an Islamophobe. And although you live here, I want you to know as mayor, you are not welcome here.
Based.
And the day you move out of the city will be the day that I launch a parade celebrating the fact that you moved out of the city.
Based. Yeah, I mean, true. Yeah, I don't disagree with that.
Guys like, hey, there's this Muslim guy who supports a radical terrorist group called Hamas. He's...
No, they don't support Hamas. They support Palestine. Those aren't the same thing. Fucking moron.
Promoting political violence in our city, and you named a street after him.
Oh,
who is promoting political violence?
Osama. Y'all catch me on Osama's.
Yeah, dude. That there's only one person named Osama. It's true.
Street. I heard it's the bomb. That was low. Listen, I don't know. Osama Sabani Street. At least you'll know where you can't miss it. You know, you can't miss it. You'll know where you are.
Could you not name a...
Yeah, I'm sure it was totally named after Osama bin Laden. That's so true.
Street after a guy who promotes terrorism, and then the mayor's like, you're racist and I hate you. Really? Is that how a mayor should behave? I don't...
What are we talking about? How is supporting terrorism and supporting Palestine the same thing? What are we talking about?
I think I've seen a more perfect example of this meme here than in Dearborn, Michigan.
Play the victim, claim Islamophobia, more tolerant of others, threatening, demand Sharia law, intolerant of infidels, militant, strict Sharia law, kill/subdue all infidels. Okay, interesting. Yeah, he's just like, he's speaking in YouTube hate comments, man. Like, literal, like, strongest blue sky user.
The fact that he
Dog, what are we talking about?
thinks he can speak to a member of his constituency like that and not have to worry about getting voted out after supporting a guy who promoted terrorism means that there is something seriously.
But how are they promoting terrorism? You show them saying that they support Palestine. That was their evidence of supporting terrorism, is that they supported Palestine during a fucking genocide in Gaza, where these people were being massacred. Innocent civilians.
You are a racist. You are an Islamophobe. I low-key would wear that with a badge of honor. Just knowing that I pissed somebody off that much, they got to bring out the big labels. I'd be like, shit, bro, you got.
Yeah, I mean, if you equate supporting Palestine and being Arab to being a fucking terrorist, yeah, you're probably fucking racist. Yeah, you're the one making the equivalency there. You think that those are the same. Thank you, Pizza Guy, for the 5, saying, so these guys have no problem naming streets after slave owners and rapists, but speaking out against genocide is where they draw the line. Precisely. That is precisely where they draw the line. So, yeah.
Got me.
Wrong with Dearborn. The people living there need to continue speaking up and possibly be less polite than this guy was. Now,
yeah, this dude is like a,
Yeah, as long as you politely say that supporting Palestine is the same thing as terrorism, It's not about whether or not you're polite. He's saying really dumb shit.
Button-up shirt, normal-looking motherfucker, and they mad at him. Imagine how.
Normal looking? With a button-up shirt? I mean, this is a fucking atrocious. It's all wrinkly. He couldn't even get his fucking mom to iron out his shirt. What are we talking about? Looks horrendous. Look at all the fucking wrinkles and folds in his shirt. What are you talking about? Normal looking, my fucking ass, dude. Shut the fuck up.
They respond to you and all the shit you like on Instagram. You watching this? I know you freak.
Now, I do want to take a nuanced break to say that just like the Mexicans who immigrated legally hate the illegals, there are many Arabic people who hate the Islamic extremists, and be thankful for that because they are some of the first people to speak out about what's going on.
Yeah, it is actually sad. Muslims have pretty bad PR.
And warn everybody.
Iranian here with another pro tip for anyone who's not.
Yeah, why do you think that's the case, Acheeto? Why do Muslims have bad PR? What's causing that? Just think about that for a moment. It's not that there's, it's not just that there's radical extremists, okay? It's the reasons as to why there's radical extremists in the first place, right? Which is going to be primarily due to Western intervention that took place, right? That caused the circumstances to be in such a way that promoted, certain violent ideas, right? In a sort of reaction to what was happening, because that's part of it. The other part is what American propaganda hyperfixates on. Okay, so those are going to be the variables.
And I love them. The Middle East. No one in the Middle East actually blocks intersections to pray in the streets and yell Allahu Akbar. The reason that they do it in your countries is because they're trying to assert their religious dominance over you and claim your country and turn it into Sharia law. Now you know.
Interesting.
Yeah, except if we actually, look at Western Muslims, on average, they're more progressive than evangelical Christians. So, again, if you're going to deport all the Muslims, you should at least deport all the evangelicals to make up for it, So they're basically the fucking same, dude.
So when we see stuff like prayer horns at like 5 a.m.
What the?
What's this?
Let's get straight to it.
Bro, stop.
Oh, that's a remix? Is that the one I'm looking for? It was like, oh, la, 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 la. Is it this?
This is worse than bottom of the barrel. This is this is just fucking horrendous. Dude, he spends like a solid however many minutes doing that shit.
And not leaving when the police tell him to.
Dude, I don't care about this.
Reason to deport them and then put a legislative roadblock on legal immigration from places like Somalia or Middle Eastern countries that people are migrating from to try and soft conquer the first world.
We don't want to assimilate. We don't want to be like you. You people are so fucking sick, honestly.
Jesus.
So what does this comment say? Somalian people that are happy to live in the US need to assimilate into our way of life, stop being outcasts and sticking to your foreign values. In God we trust. Isn't the whole point of America, though, that you can have different values and believe different things? That we're actually not homogenous, that we're not forced to all believe the same shit and act the same way? Isn't that the whole fucking point? that this Somali person is more American than the person leaving that comment on that basis alone. Okay, maybe not in terms of immigration status, but spiritually, this person, this Somali person, is way the fuck more American than any of these people. That's for fucking sure.
If you don't want to assimilate, then don't go to a different country that would like kind of is expected of you to assimilate to. If you don't want to assimilate, then then stay in your country, dude.
Assimilate, or you're not American.
Yeah, there's a difference between assimilation and integration. Okay, you shouldn't be forced to, assimilate to every cultural aspect of American culture or whatever, right? Integrating into it is good. Assimilating, stripping yourself from your own, unique culture and identity, that seems a bit silly. I don't see what the benefit from that is.
That doesn't make sense.
We can solve this problem real easily with deportation. And keep in mind,
solve what problem? What exactly is the issue here? That she wants to retain certain aspects of her cultural identity? Why is that bad? What about her culture in particular is so harmful? What are we talking about? What is she in favor of doing that's so fucking harmful by not assimilating?
You don't have to be an illegal to get deported. If you're being an asshole, your visa can be revoked.
You are in a... You think that people should be able to get deported for being an asshole? Meaning that they should be deported for using their free speech. Wonderful. So you're anti-free speech. Got it.
Crisis. You went to the Muslim countries and you imported the garbage.
Bro's got a marshmallow on his head. I want to take a bite of that.
That the Muslim countries wanted.
Just like so not only is he wrong about everything, he's also painfully unfunny. Now, this is why I can't stand Acheeto.
To put in prison or isolate away.
Like, pick a fucking struggle, dude. Like, extremely low IQ, really shitty opinions, unfunny, cringe, embarrassing.
From society. You went and you imported them. Why? For cheap labor. But these Islamist extremists, they don't want to work. They want free welfare. They want to marry French women. Blonde hair, blue eyes.
What are you yapping about, man?
They don't have time to work.
Right. It sounds like a lot of groups that are being imported want to feed off the system, not contribute, and then create their own rules.
Yeah, except that's actually not what's happening in reality. If we actually take a look at what illegal immigrants do in America, it's going to be the more low-level, menial jobs that are not as desirable, where they get paid fuck all because they're being exploited for their labor. That's what happens in reality. Okay, that's just a fact.
People like that need to be kicked out.
That's actually so classic. It's kind of heartwarming when you see an immigrant like being a leech and not giving back to the system, because it's like it's a tale as old as time. It's kind of heartwarming at this point. I think it's cute. You're an immigrant and you're stealing from the system. That's actually adorable. You play the role so well.
They don't complain.
You play the role so well. He thinks that the role of being an immigrant is being a leech. Very, very interesting view. Not racist though.
From Islamic extremism, not a single terrorist attack in Poland. The moment they
notice how they never go after European immigrants. I think that's very interesting. I think that's very telling.
They sense there's a problem, they crack down on it.
The funny thing is that they actually used to. They actually used to constantly. But now it's not socially acceptable to do that anymore, so they don't.
Polish.
You know what's crazy? Fuck, my boy Kevin. Actually, I don't want to bring him into this. Okay, well, my boy who may or may not be named Kevin. He told me there's some stat where it's like some type of immigrant in Denmark is like 40% likely to have been convicted of a crime. Let me check this out. Or convicted of a crime, not committed. ChatGPT probably will not, tell me this. Let me find this really quickly. Was it It may have been Somalis. It may have been, yes.
How did you go from Denmark to Somalis? We're meant to take this guy seriously, by the way. We're meant to listen to his political opinions with no sense of irony. Yeah, they were saying something about how 40% of people get convicted of crimes in Denmark. Oh, actually, I think they might have been talking about Somalis. How the fuck do we even go? How do we get here? How do you go from fucking Denmark to Somalia? Like, we're talking about completely different fucking parts of the world. Like, what are we talking about? He's talking about Somali immigrants in Denmark?
Somali.
Policy, beautiful.
It's not giving me an answer, but it says it might be Somali.
The French, no.
It might be Somali.
Come.
Isn't Poland also...
So he's not getting an answer then. So he just like fucking made shit up. Wonderful.
notorious for having an extremely low crime rate. Weird how when you enforce the law and crack down on bad actors, you don't end up with drastically increasing numbers of sexual assault.
When they come, they use the resources. They go to Washington, D.C., and they sit in Congress with their hijab. When you import that, or you allow it in, or you amplify it, or you glorify it in any way, you make your bed, sleep in it. So that is also a problem.
All right, what the fuck's this guy yapping about? I'm skipping this. What is this?
To stop putting up with government powers who are enabling it.
To be in the country undocumented is civil issue. We will not enforce civil law. And so
Based. W1.
so our support is to make sure
Is this an elected official? Superintendent of the New Orleans Police. How is this possible? You're a police, officer or member, and you're not going to enforce.
Well, they just explained it. Like, pay attention. She was saying it was a civil issue, not a criminal one. So make an argument about that or shut the fuck up. But like, actually pay attention to the thing you're responding to.
It's the law.
going to get hurt, and our community
Is that not like definitionally retarded?
is not in danger.
She's wrong. It's a federal crime. They are allowed to arrest illegals. Fire her. She sounds...
I mean, at least think before you sleep, Isabella. Try and cite something. Proper entry by alien. It's designated by immigration officers. Dude, I can't read it because fucking Acheeto is covering it. So I can't even check if this is true. I can't even read the fucking thing.
You out for political power. People like this need to be treated like traitors and not only be stripped of their power, but be criminally punished if that applies.
I know.
Like, why? What are they doing that's immoral? I'm confused. And what they're doing benefits the economy, it benefits people. Nobody is harmed by it. So like, I don't see what the issue is.
No reason to have compassion or empathy for people who walk all over you, treat you like...
But how are they doing that? If anything, the system walks all over them. Immigrants get exploited for their labor. They get exploited for their labor, even more than the average person in America. So like, I don't know what your fucking point is. If anyone gets walked on, it's them.
Scum, and would abuse you if they were in power.
I remember a conversation with the head of the school when I was really...
Yeah, unironically, it's immigrants that do our fucking, slave labor, if anything. It's like, yeah, I mean, they get paid fuck all. They barely get paid anything. Like, they get paid less than minimum wage to do more work with higher work hours and lower pay. So this notion that they're exploiting the system, it's quite the contrary. They're being exploited by the system. To not recognize this is fucking retarded. Even think before you sleep recognized this on some level. After saying the opposite, he went on to say, yeah, they're basically being exploited by the system and being used as slave labor. So if you're able to recognize that, then surely this entirely destroys the rest of this analysis, does it not? Like the idea that they're just exploiting the system while being exploited by the system, that doesn't make any fucking sense. You have to pick one.
Young, he told me we weren't allowed to speak English in the madrasa, only our language. I asked why, because I was confused. I said, but I speak English at school. And he replied, yes, but only speak English when you have to. It's not our language. Then he said something that stuck with me ever since.
Yeah, so basically being raised in order to speak both languages, what's the problem with that? What is this? Mosque teacher told me to stop being friends with white kids. I mean, yeah, that's fucking stupid, but...
Told me, be careful who you get too friendly with. Don't forget who your community is. And then, straight face, he told me not to be friends with white kids.
Yeah, I mean, that guy's retarded then. Like, what does this have to do with anything? Oh, here's like one singular example of like a retarded person. Whoa, that's awesome.
I was a little girl, and I remember just feeling...
Don't be friends with white kids. Damn, bro.
You're acting like this is some sort of structural issue. It's just like, no, this guy is like one guy that sucks. Whoa, religious leaders are bad? Whoa, who would have guessed? It's like, I could bring up many examples of Catholic priests raping little boys. Right, but you wouldn't use that as an argument against Christianity now, would you? So, I don't know what this argument is. Grown man, by the way.
Keep that in the video.
Confused. I was born and raised in England. My classmates were white. My friends were white. So what were they teaching us? They act like this cult is peaceful, that they're just kind, loving, spiritual people, but that's
also what Christianity does, yeah. It's almost like religion is a fucking cult. And that all of it is retarded. And fucking, brain dead shit. It's like the most brain dead shit imaginable. It's just a control mechanism. That's what religion is. Okay? It was something that was originally created, not created, but it was originally used to control the masses. Okay? That's what it is.
So she like left Islam or something? Okay, fair enough. I mean, good for you, or I'm sorry that happened. I don't really know. TLDR.
To get away with crimes. All
This guy is too lazy to do any analysis. This is really sad.
Yeah, I guess,
You could see he's just like checked out by the end of it. He's just like not saying anything.
I get the gist here. Thank you, Think. Appreciate you for the video. I mean, look, at the end of the day, it's like, who gives a fuck?
So this is like an unironic viewer of Think Before You Sleep. Like he watches this shit and he thinks, yeah, it's like a really good video. This channel is awesome. Really good stuff happening.
About being called racist if everybody's called racist. If everybody's racist, nobody is. It's really that simple. If you don't understand.
But nobody is saying that everyone is racist. But people are saying that you're racist because you say shit like, and I quote, "You can't take the savage out of third worlders." Yeah, I think it's reasonable to come to that conclusion based on the things that you say and the opinions that you hold. So, yeah.
Understand it, you're an idiot. And if you do understand it, then you're smart. That's
yeah, you're an idiot for thinking that that's racist.
Really it, and you've been paying attention. You're not even smart. You're just like, you've had your eyes open. So that's about it for that video. And if you
my eyes have been opened by an Acheeto video. It's so true.
Enjoyed watching this video on YouTube. The best way to support me is by leaving a like and subscribing. Thank you guys.
Yeah, I'll be sure to do that. Look, at the end of the day, it's just another example of me being right many years in advance. Turns out all of my takes on Acheeto many years ago turned out to be correct. All of my predictions are right as per usual. I just keep taking W after W. I mean, this is what happened to this guy. My intuition served me well once again. I had every reason to not like this guy. And, yeah. Now I have an even better understanding of why I, find this guy to be fucking insufferable. Because he is. He is very much so insufferable. Also, hello, Moonlight Sky. Welcome back. How am I still modded? I don't go out of my way to unmod people that have, not been active or whatever. I don't fucking bother. There's no point. Keep up the good work, Femyoz. Thank you. MAGA are traitors who support a dictator. I mean, that's just objectively true. That's just like facts. All right, we're gonna do another Acheeto video. Okay, we're gonna watch something that's like
Overwatch is not
quite a
an
bit.
exploration of what the
Shut
world
the fuck
is.
up.
It's an exploration
Stop.
on what the
Pause.
world could be. Right?
Stop. I literally
Overwatch
paused it. Stop.
is not an exploration
Nope, stop.
of what
Okay, my computer does not behave. Jesus. Okay. So we're going to talk about something a lot less consequential. Okay? A lot shorter, a lot consequential. Maybe this will be more fun. Okay? So, we're going to be watching a video called Woke Overwatch Voice... Oh my god. I can't read this with a straight face. Okay. Woke Overwatch voice actress demands changes. Blizzard instantly caves. Alright, let's see what this is. Let's see what this is all about. It's 5 days ago.
Not an exploration of what the world is. It's an exploration on what the world could be. Right?
Recently, Overwatch added a bunch of new heroes. People are saying the game is in the best state it's ever been. They're saying it's revived, it's peaked. We're living in 2016 again. A recent character they...
Living in 2016 again. Very, very interesting. Very interesting. Everyone's obsessed with 2016. Why is that?
Added has a voice actor who believes that all bodies are beautiful and that some bodies don't make you want to puke, which is wrong.
Okay, let's see if that's what she says.
Some bodies make me want to puke. So anyway, she's complaining about...
All right. So what does she say specifically?
The design of her character that she voiced. I say her character. It's the character that she voices. It's Blizzard's character. She was just the voice of it, and now she thinks she's entitled to creative decisions around the character.
Wait, you can critique creative decisions and make suggestions without creating the character. That's the thing that you can do. That people do that all the time. What?
She's a spoiled brat. She's woke. She's stupid.
She's a spoiled brat for making her critique. Now, her critique could be very poor. It could be a bad critique. We don't know yet. But, just right off the bat is really fucking stupid.
Let's take a look at everything she's been complaining about. And she's also overpaid, okay? She's getting paid.
She's overpaid. How much does she get paid? Where are you getting this from?
Paid a shitload of money to say a few words. Even if she's a voice actor, she's fucking talking, okay?
Voice acting is a lot more than just talking, my friend. You're not just talking when you voice act. It's voice acting, not voice talking, you fucking moron. It's not the low effort fucking shit that you do. Okay? You have to say specific lines in a specific way with a specific intonation, a specific kind of voice, right? It's not as simple as just yapping into a microphone about why fascism is actually really cool when it happens in El Salvador, I guess, and how you need to go back to your country no matter how bad that country is, and how you can't take the savage out of immigrants. It actually requires more effort than saying a bunch of dumb shit like that to be a voice actor.
If you ever have to talk for money, you've got it pretty good. And I say this as someone who talks for money. Streamer.
Yeah, that's not the same thing as being a voice actor. You're not a voice actor, Acheeto. That's not what you do.
Hiiiiii, the voice actor for Onron and Overwatch, is urging Blizzard to redesign the character to challenge the beauty standards.
I mean, yeah, if that's what she's saying, then yeah, that's like fucking dumb, I guess. But something that's most likely going to be even dumber is Acheeto's criticisms.
She says Onron now appears more docile despite being portrayed as a powerful fire hero. The thing.
Yeah, so the criticism that you would want to levy against that is, somebody could have the physical appearance of being more docile without that matching their personality. Those aren't mutually exclusive. They don't have to physically meet the expectations of somebody that looks like that in order to be that, right? I think that'd be a reasonable response to that.
Is nobody asked, right? That's the problem, is that nobody asked. You can
that's not a counter argument to anything being said.
Tell immediately this is someone who wants to challenge beauty standards by being not beautiful.
How?
Whenever someone says they want to challenge,
she just looks like a regular person. She looks better than you. She looks way better than you, my guy. Not sure you want to be the person making that critique.
Beauty standards, that means they want to make shit ugly, right? We want
That's not what that means.
Ugly shit to be normal to people so they don't think of it as ugly anymore. Now, I have no problem with this person as an individual.
Or maybe they just want, something a little bit alternative. Something different. Different isn't always ugly. It can be. Depends on what it is.
Individual, okay? I just think that she's
kind of... maybe she's arguing that the character needs to be morbidly obese. We'll find out.
Kind of retarded, and the issue is more so that the retardation is weaponized, and it's aimed at something I like, which is Overwatch. You guys may not know this about me, but I was a Masters Winston player last year.
No one cares.
And then the game kind of got horrible for a while. I stopped playing, but the new heroes have made it pretty good. The reality is, this game I hold very close to my heart. It is one of the first video games I ever took seriously.
That's awesome.
At its peak, I think anyone would agree that it had so much potential and so many people were addicted to this.
Who fucking cares,
Also,
dude?
is very clearly a double standard between how women's criticisms of the body and beauty industry are taken versus men's criticisms. Mainly because...
No, not necessarily. Where do you think these criticisms are derived from? Where do you think the beauty standards come from? Now, granted, there is going to be some differences between the male and the female gaze. Okay, what kinds of women... appeal to women versus what kinds appeal to men. Okay? There's going to be a lot of things that are in common. There are going to be a lot of commonalities there. Okay, where do those come from?
Because men don't talk about this stuff because we're not pussies, right? Literally.
Men do talk about that stuff, though, all the time. What are we talking about?
And figuratively, when you see the characters in Overwatch having six-packs and chiseled jawlines, and you're a guy, you don't look at that and start whining and complaining about it because that's not how you look, because you're a fat, retarded chud. You look at it and you think, okay, that's...
Okay. But we haven't even seen what the criticism is, other than just like in a brief tweet. I don't think that they've said that the character needs to be, obese and ugly. I don't think that was what she was saying at all. Okay? I don't think that was the critique. Doesn't mean the critique was good, but maybe you respond to what she's actually saying.
Pretty cool, right? That looks like a type of hero that I would want to play as because he's strong and powerful, right? On the flip side, women who, in some cases...
Yeah, So why can't there be like a female character that exhibits those same characteristics, physically and personality-wise? It's like, oh yeah, if you're a female, that means that you want to play a character that's docile and stays in the kitchen. What the fuck are we talking about?
Played these games are very offended and they're looking for these reasons to call out the game's beauty standards and stuff like that whenever there's a girl with either A, big tits, B, an hourglass figure. Ozempic has nothing to do with this at all. I don't know why Ozempic got brought up. Maybe some projection. I guess get ready to mute your headphones for about 3 minutes. I'm just...
Yeah, get ready to not listen to anything that she says. Really
joking,
good.
But I'm also not.
And yeah. I voice Onron in Overwatch.
Why are we laughing? That's
probably because she's nervous. That's called a nervous laugh. I know that you're autistic, Acheeto. The difference between me and you is that you have the bad kind of autism. Like the kind that, puts you in remedial classes throughout high school. Okay?
It's your job.
大家朋友们好，我是 Farriha， 我是安然的英语配音演员。 I'm going to be so honest. I'm nervous about this video because
well, there you go. There's the explanation for the laugh. Pretty fucking obvious. Yeah. I am nervous. Literally spells it out.
Want to not address the elephant in the room?
Okay, the elephant in the room can get addressed in half a second. Before I make my point, I find it so weird how women will talk about unrealistic beauty standards, right? But the standards that they're talking about not being able to achieve can be achieved through cosmetic surgery.
Which can be achieved how? Well, through money. It's like, yeah? Yeah, if you have $50,000 to spare, yeah, you could buy cosmetic surgery. Yeah, that is true. Most people don't have $50,000 to spare. Okay? Most people don't have the money for that. I know that's like a difficult concept for you to understand, but most people can't afford that. Most people are stuck with what they've got.
You know, it's not like the women that you're seeing are CGI. They've just had cosmetic surgery.
Yeah, meaning that they have money. That's what that usually means.
Right? Cosmetic surgery isn't witchcraft. It's expensive. It's not witchcraft.
Yeah, it's expensive, meaning that most people don't have the money for it.
So when you say
it's not a coincidence that it's usually just rich people that get it. Under most circumstances. Okay? I would be an exception to this when I get facial feminization surgery. Okay? Because insurance is going to cover some of it. But even then it's like, you know, I'm going to basically be going broke for this. Okay? This is still a lot of money for me. It's not something that most people are going to be willing to go into debt for. Okay?
Realistic. That's retarded. Like, it literally happened. It's real. It's realistic. Anyway, that aside,
it's realistic to have $50,000 to spare. Very, very realistic for the average person. Of course.
She's talking about unrealism in a fantasy video game.
But I didn't want to step on the devs' toes or speak on their behalf because it's this tightrope in my mind of trying to honor the community and everyone's criticisms because I agree, and also give grace to the developers.
Does she go out in public looking like this?
They're always
presumably, yeah. I don't see what the issue is.
trying their best.
She's like a bit of an alt aesthetic. Like, what's the issue? Like, oh no, she has fucking red hair. Who gives a fuck?
In the situation they're in, right? So I wanted to make sure that was there before I celebrated anything myself.
Yeah, dog, how are you going to say unrealistic beauty standards when you yourself have physical modifications like your...
Because the ones that she has don't cost $50,000. Being able to dye your hair and get fucking colored contacts doesn't cost the amount of money that it costs to get your entire fucking face reconstructed. One of those things is going to be a lot more extreme than the other, you fucking moron.
Your hair is dyed, you're wearing contacts, your eyebrows are drawn on.
So...
Yeah, that doesn't cost $50,000. So that's the difference.
Like, what?
Yeah, one of those things is going to be a lot more realistic for the average person.
Dog.
I got to mourn Anran between the design I had hoped for for her and the design we ended up with. Because I think in her comic and the cinematic Elemental Kin, there was a precedent set by it. There was a unspoken promise that said, we're going to challenge the beauty standards plaguing and ransacking media these days, right?
Yeah, honestly, I have no idea if that was an unspoken promise. I couldn't tell you. I don't work for that company. I think it's kind of a dumb thing to care about or whatever, but I digress.
Ozempic chic, the contour your nose, you have no nose, the tiniest nose. And I think because of that precedence, people feel...
Yeah, I mean, I feel like if we're talking about, you know, characters in a video game, it's like, okay, well, if all the women have like these tiny noses and they look exactly the fucking same as each other, they all look like fucking Instagram hoes, okay? I'm like, yeah, maybe that is something worth questioning. Why do they all look like fucking Instagram hoes? Like, yeah, maybe that is something that needs to be addressed. Like, this is not what women usually look like in real life. So, like, why do they all look the fucking same? Right? I think that could be like a legitimate criticism in terms of design. I think that's fine.
Understandably let down. Overwatch is a trailblazer at...
The Ozempic chic is because people are tired of seeing fat whales everywhere they go. All of a sudden...
Is she saying that there need to be fucking obese people in Overwatch? Where is she saying that? Where is she saying they need to look like fucking Nicholas Diorio? What are we talking about? It's just completely made up.
People can just take a pill or an injection to get skinny, so there's no excuse anymore. The more beluga whales we see on public transportation, the more we want the price of Ozempic to be 1/10 of what it is right now.
The price of Ozempic to be the 1/10 of what it is right now. Meaning that it costs you money. So that's something you get all willy-nilly for free. Okay?
challenging that, right? Of trying to break those molds, of trying to explore the bounds of what it means to be good, what it looks like to be heroic.
Let's be honest, right? You got a problem with unrealistic beauty standards. You got a problem with Ozempic. Let me ask you this. Would you have a campaign
Does she necessarily?
Targeted towards younger women to stop supporting beauty influencers like Kendall Jenner? The Kardashian family are billionaires because
Yeah, she probably doesn't support them either. But that's going to be outside of her field of expertise or whatever. And outside of anything relevant to her. Okay? So if it's outside of her field of expertise and not relevant to her, then like, yeah, she's probably not going to talk about it as much. Like what the fuck? Like, what are we talking about? Whereas if she specifically works for a company and she has a critique of it, she's going to have a lot more sway as a voice actor for a company. And that goes without saying.
Because they've been selling beauty products to young girls, you know?
But the problem isn't selling beauty products. What are we talking about? She's not saying that beauty products are bad.
To contour their nose. That's not men upholding that standard. That's you guys. That's all you.
I think the result we got...
Why do women have the desire to contour their nose that way in the first place? Oh, I'm sure it has nothing to do with beauty standards. No relation to societal beauty standards at all. What are we talking about? This is such a dumb argument.
It says something else. It says something that leaves a bad taste in our mouths. It's not the bold, optimistic swing that we know Overwatch to make, and it's a look that isn't congruent with her personality, right?
But I think this is a stupid critique, okay? From the woman's end. All right, let me explain why. Your look doesn't need to be congruent with your personality, okay? If it's the case that somebody looks like they would be weak and feeble and, you know, not very strong, but then they turn out to be the opposite of what they look, I mean, I think that's perfectly reasonable. I don't think that you need to physically look strong and imposing in order to be that, in order to be strong, in order to have, you know, some form of strength, you know, even in like a physical sense, right? It's like, well, you know, you might be like, you know, somebody that has like a very petite, small figure, right? But you could also be like, you know, really good at martial arts, right? So you'd beat most people in a fight regardless. Does that make sense? I think that's like pretty reasonable. I don't see what the issue with that would be. Additionally, the notion that you would have to be, you know, physically larger and imposing to resemble that would also, weirdly enough, fall under a patriarchal standard of what strength is supposed to look like, right? Equating strength to masculinity, right? So I would actually make an argument saying that that's actually quite patriarchal in nature, right? Because if we just based off of who's more physically imposing, you're just saying that men are stronger than women, right? You're not changing anything. You're not doing anything different. You're just saying, but like, what if this woman was more masculine and therefore more strong? Okay, and I take issue with that. Now again, there's not going to be a problem with women being more masculine in video games or whatever. And I think that's perfectly fine. But to necessarily equate that with strength, I find a bit strange. Because you're not really challenging anything.
Looks like the younger sibling.
Like you're just taking the patriarchal position of masculinity equals strength.
She looks more docile somehow as the fire hero. She looks more docile than the most docile peacekeeping support in the game.
Yeah, but the point is it doesn't matter what she looks like. It matters what she acts like. She can look as docile as she wants, but if her personality is the opposite and she does the opposite and demonstrates the opposite, then she's not going to be confined by her physical form. Okay? Does that make sense?
And I've been seeing...
Now, Acheeto's not going to make this critique because he's stupid. He's painfully stupid. He's a very unremarkable individual. He doesn't think for himself. He's not going to make this critique at all. All of the things that I just listed out are reasonable criticisms of what this woman is saying. But Acheeto's not going to engage with any of that because that might require he engage in some form of critical thinking, something he hasn't, either he hasn't done it in years or he's never done it in his life. I couldn't tell you.
Seeing everyone's redesigns and quietly bookmarking them. But I wanted you to hear that this concern is important.
It's not, though. That's not true.
It's worth speaking on.
Like the first correct thing you said. It is, in the grand scheme of things, really not important. But here all three of us are covering it regardless, because I guess it's entertaining.
Because I believe that the more we speak...
She just said it's a hill worth dying on. It's never that fucking serious.
It's a hill worth dying on.
It's a hill worth dying on. Do you hear this, woman? What are we talking
You're dying on the same fucking hill, though. You're doing the same thing, my guy.
About? Like, holy first world. At least the idiots who think that going to the Grammys to talk about ICE think they're making a difference in the world. You, like, know that you're not.
It's worth speaking on, because I believe that the more we speak up about the things that truly matter to us, the more we'll see ourselves reflected in the world around us. The more we'll see our values in the world around us, right? And I want you to know that I shared all of this with the dev team.
Oh my God.
Not only that, I was encouraged to be as open and honest as possible, to not hold anything back.
Yeah, that seems reasonable. Like, if you have a critique of a game that you're working for, or that you're a part of, and you're being explicitly asked to say what your thoughts are, and then you give your honest thoughts, I don't see what the issue with that is. There's not a problem with that. There's nothing wrong with that. You could say that our critique is bad, or it's misinformed, and I think that's perfectly fine. Right? But you'd have to give an argument as to why, instead of just saying, this woman is so stupid, man. Dude, she's like, bro, who cares, man? Who cares, dude? Like, actually make an argument. Say something of substance.
And it's my hope that
Dog.
This isn't for naught.
Dog.
Right? That they see it, they hear it from you all too. And while it's it's not my position to decide what can be done and what gets done about this.
It's not. That's correct. You're slowly getting.
Yeah, but she can critique it. You can critique it without being, in some sort of position of authority. That's the point that she's just making. She didn't contradict herself there.
It's not your position, right? You're an overpaid voice actress.
What are you using to determine that she's overpaid? Generally, employees that work at companies like these are underpaid. What are we talking about?
Right. You're weighing in on something that isn't your prerogative at all. You should be thankful they even decided to use you.
You should be thankful they even decided to use you. I want you to think about that sentence for a second. You should be grateful they even decided to use you. I don't think I have to explain why that's fucking retarded.
We'll keep championing it, championing for the version of her that we all wished for, right? And I want you to do the same with focus, with kindness, and with hopium. Because Overwatch is not an exploration of what the world is. It's an exploration on what the world could be, right?
Oh,
so, much love.
on.
I mean, she's like kind of cringe, but it's really not that deep, bro. I mean, that's your reaction. It's like, yeah, it was mildly cringe. It's not that big of a deal, bro. I'm sorry.
We're here to the end. I hope you have so much fun playing On Run. I know I am, but I'll see you out there.
All right, yeah, we're good off that, big bro. Man, holy, that may have been the preachiest video I've seen in the past few weeks. Where's her up?
Yeah, not nearly as preachy as you preaching about Charlie Kirk and how you think that people need to get fired from their jobs for making Charlie Kirk jokes on Twitter after he died. But go on, make fun of somebody for being preachy when that's you. That's what you're known for. That's your thing. Being a preachy moral fag.
Dates. Okay, so going on her Twitter.
I don't like her, but not for the reasons he does. Yeah, exactly. It's like, I mean, she's like saying dumb shit. But like, I feel like I gave a fairly reasonable critique of why what she's saying is dumb. Right? Acheeto is just saying it's dumb because it's dumb, bro. It just is, bro. Just trust me. Like, okay, dude.
Twitter account. Here it is. So she says, I love this game. Thank you to the devs for listening. Thank you, Overwatch community, for speaking up. This is the Overwatch community.
So this contradicts the thing you said a minute ago about it, not making a difference. Clearly, she made the difference that she wanted to. So she won. What's your point?
Let's see what they had to say in response
to last week's Spotlight event. We're sorting through all the questions, comments, excitement, and feedback that you've all shared.
Right.
And I wanted to take a moment to address one thing in particular. The team is currently discussing what it will take to make OnRun look and feel more like the fierce older sister that we all envision her to be. We're so proud of the work that our team has put into OnRun and the rest of the 5 heroes launching in Season 1, and we agree that she can be even better if we get this aspect of her right in game. We discussed...
I mean, fine, I guess. Like, I understand why you would want the character to look the part, but I also think it'd be more interesting if if the personality is almost incongruent with the way she looks, where it's like, despite the fact that she looks non-threatening and not imposing, like if she were to be like the most imposing character regardless, it's like, you know, looks can be deceiving type of thing. I think that would have been way more interesting, actually. It's like, no, you actually can't tell what this character is like just by looking at them, right? That seems way more interesting.
Sharing this with all of you last week, but wanted to wait.
But again, his critique is never going to be that. Acheeto is not intelligent enough to make any of that criticism, any of the shit that I've said.
Until we had confirmation of exactly what we can do.
I think they need to shrink the design team and expand the balance team. This game, literally the only reason this game dies and then resurges in popularity is because of balance changes in the meta. Like that's the main thing that either kills or revives the game. When a lot of people are playing...
Yeah, also advertising. Yeah, that's like part of it. The way that it looks is going to be relevant to the advertising aspect. So like, yeah, I mean, all of these things combined are going to matter.
In the game, it's because things are balanced and the heroes do what they're supposed to do. And when the game is dead as fuck, it's because one character does a billion things and turns the lobby into his own like slave plantation. You understand?
I mean, yeah, that's probably true. That is probably true. I mean, obviously, game balance is going to be extremely important.
We're hoping to make the...
It's not about the design of the character. I promise. If you make Onron's face different, it will have a minimal impact on the player.
Okay, then why do you give a fuck about any of this then? Because I actually agree. It doesn't really make a huge difference. But what's the point of any of this? Why are you bitching about them changing the design? Who cares? It doesn't make a difference. So like shut the fuck up and stop whining about it.
If you make her do 3,000 damage, it will change if people are playing the game or not.
So I don't think he realizes he's actually more annoying. Sorry, I was gonna say just as annoying. No, he's more annoying than the people he's criticizing.
In season 1, but I don't have specifics to share just yet.
Okay. So is he just saying, we heard you, please stop sending pipe bombs to my mailbox? So yeah, in response to this hostage video, she says, thanks to the devs for listening and whatever.
It's not really a hostage video, but okay.
This is great. So this is like all the redesigns people are making.
Wait. That's the redesign? Hold on, wait.
And whatever.
I thought you were saying that they were trying to make them obese. What happened? Well, clearly this character isn't obese. It's actually a pretty cool design. From what we can, like, this is, like, what are we talking about? Is this character ugly? No? So your criticism of them making characters ugly doesn't fucking work. She's not fat, she's not ugly. So you just kind of, made that one up. You sort of just pulled it out of your ass, I guess.
This is great. So this is like all the redesigns people are making. We really do need to get people some more jobs, because if this is, something you're doing because of VA bitched and moaned, your artistic talents are being unfortunately wasted.
I don't think he understands how the creative process works. Like, you do realize that most visual designs that are created get scrapped and thrown away, okay, until it matches some sort of vision. Okay, if you look at the behind the scenes for any Star Wars movie, you'll see that that's the case. A lot of the designs, they're really cool, they're really awesome. For various different characters, most of them get scrapped. It's not a waste of artistic talent. It is drawing and creating certain designs, right? Until the one that best fits whatever the character is emerges and gets picked. That is fundamentally how the creative process works. Okay? For any big project, that is. Okay?
So yeah, moving on here. I think what else happened here? Okay, so this is something they posted, I think, yesterday. It goes on and on. This is her final update video she made. Let's take a look.
Y'all, they listened. Because of all of you speaking up, Play Overwatch just put out a post with a color talking about the intricacies of what a face redesign is going to look like. And it really seems like they're going to do it. Because of y'all.
So it's literally just a face redesign? Bro, like, okay.
We might just end up getting the best version of Onron we can, who is not just beautiful, but also strong and brave.
I would love as a...
Again, the issue that I would have with this is whether or not she's strong and brave is not determined by what she looks like. You can look like anything and be strong and brave. Right? That's the criticism here. There you go, Acheeto. I did your job for you. But you're so fucking incompetent and lazy and stupid that you can't be fucked.
Hilarious prank. The devs to give Onron visible Down syndrome so that when these people are given that as their response, they're too woke to complain about it.
No, they probably would complain about it. They'd be like, this seems kind of offensive. I wouldn't care. I wouldn't give a fuck. Okay? But the people you're talking about, yeah, they'd probably not like that. They'd be like, well, why are we doing that? Why are we making fun of Down syndrome here? That would most likely be their response. Right? They would view it as insensitive. Like you don't even understand how these people operate. Right? I'm saying this as someone that wouldn't necessarily care. I wouldn't give a fuck. It doesn't bother me. I couldn't give less of a shit. But that would most likely be the response.
I would fucking love that. Like they decide, you know what?
I would love this hypothetical scenario in which they make the character look like they have Down syndrome. Okay, dude.
Let's make this character Down syndromic, visibly, like a straight grilled cheese eater, right? And they'll have nothing to say in response. Oh, I get. Yeah, this is what a strong leader looks like. Yup. Fuck. Yup. They would be fucked.
But no, it's like obvious in that case that they'd be taking the piss. It's like, yeah, a lot of people might be mad about that. But again, the proper critique here is that a strong leader doesn't have to look like anything. It doesn't matter what they look like. You can look like anything and be a strong leader. That should be the argument.
A little cunty.
Oh.
So,
whoa.
I hope you have so much fun. Thank you.
Lol, the irony from a Trump supporter. Yeah, it's like if you view Trump as a leader, it's like, okay, so you obviously don't believe that, you know, what somebody looks like determines whether or not they're a good leader. Because, like, if you did, you wouldn't be pro-Trump because he's one of the ugliest. I don't know if I want to say human beings because, you know, he's one of the ugliest alleged human beings on the face of the earth. There we go.
For caring. Thank you for speaking up and being so kind.
Okay.
I'll see you out there. I'm probably going to be streaming all of next week. So, link's going to be in bio.
Yeah, that's great. So that's where we are now. The devs capitulated. We'll see what they do. I really don't care. I just think that when we democratize this sort of game development to random voice actors, it's like we're going to get...
It's not necessarily even democratizing it. It's just like asking for their input, taking it into consideration. If they make a good suggestion or what they perceive to be one, for whatever reason, right? Even if it doesn't really matter to the end user or whatever, like if the higher ups decide, yeah, we like your idea, then they'll use it. That's how that works.
People who are unqualified to tell us how to do our jobs, telling us how to do our jobs, you know?
What are we talking about? People that don't work for companies critique companies all the time, despite not working there. But, yeah, I mean, go on. Tell us more about how, you can't critique somebody unless you're also in the field. Except that would disqualify you as a commentary creator, wouldn't it? Most of the people you talk about aren't even commentary people. You fucking moron. Or hell, when you critique somebody's appearance, right? Saying that people should be shouldn't have to be beautiful because you're not beautiful. And it's like, meanwhile, look, normally this wouldn't be something I would necessarily criticize someone for, but Acheeto, your entire face is shaped like a leather bicycle seat. Your mid-face ratio is diabolical. Like, why are you of all people, trying to say that somebody is chopped? So again, really, really dog shit video. Retarded individual making it. Yeah. Whole lot of nothing. I think I illustrated my point fairly well. Love you, Femyoz. Why, thank you. Very much appreciated. Yeah, what the fuck is his haircut? I don't know, dude. It's like... anytime he gets mad over some shit like this, it's just, rather than responding, maybe we should just ask. Like, dude, Acheeto, why the long face? Anyways... let's see. That's what I'm saying. Like, bro looks like that. Yeah, I mean, he's trying to say that the woman he's critiquing is chopped, and it's like, buddy, come on. Like, you're not the ugliest person in the world, but you're definitely not a looker. You're definitely not a looker. Okay, maybe critique people's appearances when your face doesn't look like a leather bicycle seat. Okay. Then we can talk. Anyways. You're not a looker either, nor did I claim to be. Please tell me he at least plays the game. He does. He does play Overwatch. I'll give him that. I don't play Overwatch. I don't care. I just wanted to see him say dumb shit. Dude, do we do more Acheeto 10? Do I become a fucking Acheeto A-log? Is that the goal here? We could. Yo, thank you, Dupe account for the 2 saying let me crack. Very awesome stuff. Dude, you made a video about tipping culture. Pokemon's insane cover-up. I don't care about that. iDubbbz officially loses his mind. Yo, thank you, JPEG, aka Machead, for the 2 saying, you are looking quite adorable today. Choker is fire. Thank you. Very much appreciated. Yeah, this was his 9/11 personally. This was his personal 9/11, okay? That's what we have to remember. Okay? Well, you and I don't care, okay? This guy just went through his own version of 9/11, okay? And we need to be cognizant of that fact. Okay? We must respect that this is his 9/11. Okay? This is, really, really, really sad stuff is happening, okay? Super cute, whoever that dude is. Trash. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, man. Oh, fuck, I need to stretch. I'm corpsed out. Is that so? That's awesome. We're all gonna become a corpse. I mean, yeah, statistically. Yeah, I mean, everyone one day is gonna end up like that. It's true. It's facts. Literally truth nuke. Yeah. Going on 7 years sober this October. Congratulations. Very, very awesome. I need to pee. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna drink some water. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Don't leave me. Very important that you guys all stay here, okay? Don't leave. I'll be back in a minute. Be right back, everyone. Okay, we're back. Oh, wow. A bunch of people left. That's awesome. Wonderful, actually. Okay, we're gonna do some just chatting for a little bit. Yeah. We're just gonna chill for a minute, okay? Wow. Oh, man, sorry. I had to pee and also recuperate some of my brain cells, okay? Because holy fuck. That was... Man. Oof. That was pain. Okay, that was... the definition of pain. Right? That was... it was something else entirely. That was... yeah. Not good. Not good. Okay, we're gonna... oh, fuck, why do I have that open? Sorry. Oh. I wish she'd react to the Young Turks more. Young Turks bore me. The Young Turks are incredibly boring. I think most of the time they say just really lukewarm shit, from at least last time I checked. I don't know, I kind of want to watch, I want to see what Vaush is up to. Okay, we're gonna... because I'm trying to find out, like... you know... where does he, I wanna see his worst takes, okay? Because, like, he's been saying some crazy shit. He's said some really dumb shit. Okay? Trump concentration camp. I mean, most of it is just him critiquing Trump, which, I mean, fair. TikTok situation. Like, most of it is, like, just him being like, yeah, Trump is bad. And it's like, yep, we agree. All right. He makes a video called 2028 is going to be a shit show, isn't it? Okay, well, we'll take a look at that. Also made a video called The Deep State Just Lost. Deep State, interesting. I don't think the Deep State has lost, but okay. The Deep State's actually been winning, but fair enough. Let's find out. Okay, let's see what...
objectively...
Why is 2028 going to be a shit show? Because I don't necessarily disagree with that, but I want to see, because he's made some really lackluster and poorly thought out predictions. Okay, so we're gonna see. We're gonna see.
Objectively speaking, if Trump had won in 2020, the country would not be in as bad of a position as it is now. What?
Oh God. Oh God, he's making this argument.
Biden did by winning and then doing nothing with his presidency to stop Republicans was give him 4 years to recoup. Then Trump came back with a whole cabinet full of loyalists and has done unimaginable harm to the country that'll last decades, if not centuries. You made the best decision with the information.
So your decision is to vote for J.D. Vance, the fascist. Because what if things were different? Okay.
Information available at the time? Yeah, of course. Yeah, I'm not ashamed of that. Sure. Like I hope that over time I learn more and I continue to evaluate what I believe. Yeah. I'm not saying what I'm saying.
So he's like repeating all the same talking points that we already saw him go over. I can already feel it, okay? We watched another Vaush video where he was saying something similar, okay? He was saying we should vote for Vance because if Trump won in 2020 instead of 2024, things would be better. It's a very strange accelerationist view. It's like, okay, well, first of all, the conditions of 2020 were fundamentally different from the conditions of now and also 2028. Okay, that this was during the COVID lockdowns. Okay, additionally, there's nothing that there's nothing that they would be able to do in the future that they can't do now. And if they can do it in the future, they're going to. When they inevitably get back in power. Like, shouldn't our goal be to prevent fascists from getting into power as much as humanly possible? It's like he thinks he's beating the system. Or at least that's what he wants you to think he thinks. I don't know. I think he's just a grifter.
Out of vindictiveness. I'm telling you guys that the future of this country right now rests.
I unsubbed Vaush recently. I can't believe he's taken the accelerationist tanky route. It's not even a tanky route. It's literally just an Asmongold route. He's not even pretending to be a leftist anymore.
It's on the ability for the Democratic Party to find somebody better than Gavin Newsom.
Yeah, I'm sure that the Democratic Party is going to learn this time, even though they haven't learned any of the other times in which they've lost, and nothing has changed, since fucking 2016. Yeah, but surely this time, surely if J.D. Vance wins, surely this time the Democratic Party will get their act together. What a fucking moronic take. Stupidest thing ever.
Everyone's getting real mad over that Hassan podcast snippet where he was talking about not voting for Gavin Newsom if he was up against JD Vance. And he's been...
Yeah, and he's retarded for that take. Yeah, yes. Hassan is almost as stupid as you are. Okay, the only reason he's not is he's not saying to vote for JD Vance, which is even more dumb.
He's been getting like everyone blue MAGA has been going after him. It's really frustrating.
Blue MAGA. What exactly is blue MAGA? That the people that are against fascists being in office? The people that don't want fascists in office for a longer period of time? Blue MAGA, you say.
Too, because like there are, in my opinion, problems with how Hassan advocates for his positions, and sometimes like his positions themselves are pretty flawed. But the blue MAGA,
but this one is a really good position, right?
People are like the lowest IQ, like they're the worst. Imagine being a regime.
So who is blue MAGA? It's just like some nebulous group that you've made up. What are we talking about? What like liberals? At least the liberals are trying to fucking do something. You're not advocating for anything. You're just like, yeah, let's just accelerate the process for a country being destroyed. That's what you're advocating for. That the liberals are actually more correct than you for once. Because you're not even a liberal anymore. You're like an Asmongold type. Really?
Dog for a regime that isn't in power, doesn't want to have power, doesn't know what to do with power, and hates you. Like, at least being a regime dog for the Republicans, you get to like revel in the like malicious vindictiveness of like, 10,000 more brown people to the camps or whatever. But on the Democrat side, like you're getting all of the affect and none of the effect. I have no idea what are you in it for? I don't understand. Where's that bomber?
Yeah, and that's not going to change if Vance wins in 2028. Like that's obviously not the case. Hillary Clinton lost in 2016. What happened in 2020? Biden was just another establishment Dem. Okay? That's what happened. Okay? What happened in 2024? Another establishment Dem. What's going to happen in another establishment Dem that lost? What's going to happen in 2028? Most likely another establishment Dem. Notice a pattern? Notice how nothing is changing? What makes you think that they're going to change this time, Vaush? What makes you think that this is fundamentally different?
The one I'm wearing? Imogene and Willie. But they're out of it right now. I got it a while ago. No, they really are just doing it for the love of the game. No more discos. Look, Masaigu, I know you don't like it when we talk about Gavin Newsom as though he's already the Democratic primary candidate in 2028, but the problem...
I mean, it's probably going to be him or someone like him, right? It's going to be an establishment Dem that's not going to do anything.
Is that's where the discourse is centered right now. He's one of two people who have so far like effectively put their hat into the ring, or at least like two of the main people being discussed right now. And there are already people that are trying to like get you to preemptively declare your allegiance to him, even though we're like over a year out from a primary.
Leftists are pushing for people to push for a better option, not to cave to monstrous Newsom. How did that work in 2024? You would agree that things would be better if Kamala Harris had won over Trump, correct? Now, Kamala Harris was somebody that was, not nearly as much of a Zionist as Biden, but still a Zionist, okay? Still wasn't going to do anything to mitigate the genocide in Gaza, much like Biden, much like Trump, okay? She wasn't a good candidate, but you would agree that we would be better off in every material sense if Kamala Harris had won instead of Trump anyways. You can see that this is the case. So, while it is true that we shouldn't be satisfied with these options, not voting doesn't actually change anything. Not voting doesn't actually change their strategy at all. Because if it did, their strategy would have changed by now. It hasn't. It doesn't appear that it's going to any time in the near future. So, if low voter turnout doesn't change their strategy, and what will? Moving the Overton window to the right by voting for right-wingers isn't going to help them. They just move to the right. They just capitulate. And if they're going to continue to capitulate to the right, nothing is going to get done other than the Overton window continues to shift rightward. Is that really what we want?
Crazy. Now the discourse is like, if you don't commit to voting for this awful piece of shit Republican collaborator, this sociopath, 3 years before the election, then you're basically already a Republican. Yeah, they're already
Yes, if you're saying that you would unironically vote for J.D. Vance over Gavin Newsom, then yes. You're in favor of voting for the fascist. Yeah. Yes, Vaush. Yes, that's called engaging in a hypothetical. Yeah, hypothetically, if it's Gavin Newsom versus J.D. Vance and you choose J.D. Vance, yes, you are in favor of fascism. That is what that means.
Blaming the left for his loss in 2028. It's crazy.
Isn't Vaush a pedophile? Yes.
See, it's like we're so done. Trump is such a lame duck that we're role-playing the 2028 presidential election already. What the
Yeah, that's called engaging in a hypothetical. Yes, people make predictions all the time. That's what people do.
It's crazy.
For him. Disappointed in
Who
Gavin
do you vote
Newsom.
for, J.D. Vance or Gavin Newsom?
Well, I'd have to vote for Gavin Newsom.
Me
of course,
too.
100%.
I wouldn't blink.
There's no
What
doubt.
about you, Hassan?
I'd probably vote third party.
Yeah, throw your vote away. Really good idea. Yeah, surely that'll help curb fascism. Right.
Good.
Oh, yeah. I mean, at that point, it doesn't even matter. Like, because my policy on this...
It doesn't even matter? You don't think that who wins an election has any bearing on political outcomes? Really? You don't think it matters at all?
This is the same as, like, my refusal to endorse...
Yeah, we literally learned nothing from 2016. I knew that history repeated itself, but I didn't think it repeated itself this fucking much. I didn't think it repeated itself, once every decade. I thought it was like over longer periods of time. Like I thought it was like, okay, like, every 100 years we make the same mistakes or whatever. Not every 10 fucking years. Not within the same fucking people's lifetimes. Like, what are we doing here? Literally, what are we doing?
Kamala Harris. The reason why I did not...
I mean, this is the same fucking shit last election. Where are we now? Oh, wow, our country is significantly worse. Who would have guessed?
Endorse Kamala Harris was...
It's like, this isn't a fucking joke. Like, you can't just be like, oh, well, I'm just gonna vote third party, because, yeah, who cares? Because it's all the same shit anyway. It's like, no. People's lives have been ruined because of Trump's presidency. Because of right-wingers being in office. People's lives are actually affected by these things. I know Vaush's life isn't affected by this. I know Hassan's life isn't affected by this because they're all rich. They're rich, so it doesn't actually matter to them. It doesn't change anything for them. But for the rest of us that actually have to live under this regime, it actually does affect us.
Because she did things that were not only unproductive, but also unconscionable. And I still stand on that. I still talk about it all the time because people constantly bring it up. They're like, you didn't sufficiently like promote Kamala Harris. You're the reason why she lost. And I'm like,
Yeah, no, Hassan is not the reason that she lost, but people like Hassan certainly didn't help. Certainly didn't help. Also, if you acknowledge that Trump's presidency has been significantly worse than anything Kamala Harris could have possibly done, then you would have to acknowledge that the better option would have been Kamala Harris, meaning you should have voted for Kamala Harris. That is a fact. To claim otherwise is stupid.
Am incapable. There is no singular force in this country that is capable of...
I don't like Hassan's argument here, but I will say it does kill me a little bit that there are Democrats who will unironically pretend that Biden did nothing wrong during his presidency.
Nobody is saying Biden did nothing wrong. That's not the argument that people are making. Okay, maybe some Democrat shills or whatever are making that argument. No, the argument that most people are making here is that they are less bad than the Republicans, and therefore we should vote for them, regardless. Okay, that's the argument being made. That's the argument that you made, Vaush. That was your argument.
And that Kamala Harris ran a good campaign. That, to me, it's...
No, she did not run a good campaign. Nobody is saying this. Literally nobody. Maybe some establishment Dems are saying this, but real people aren't saying this.
Like, are you worth an argument? Are you worth engaging with? Is this a real conversation, or is this like insane team sportsman partisanship shit, right?
It's not insane team sports shit. It's literally just pragmatism. That's what this is.
Like, I'm speaking from the perspective of a person who argued pretty aggressively for people to vote in favor of Hillary Clinton in 2016 and in favor of Biden in 2020 and Kamala Harris in 2024. So it's...
Yeah, and then you changed your position because you saw that being a fucking Asmongold pipe accelerationist would get you a lot more engagement than being a Democrat shill. So that's the direction you took. It's all about money to you, isn't it?
It's not like, I'm not like a...
Femyoz, what do you think of Xander Hall? Insufferable. Wouldn't say he's a grifter, just incredibly low IQ. Literally, I mean, he's done an IQ test and it's below average, so, you know.
long time committed. I made a Twitter post the other day where I said effectively, I expressed some of the opinions that I'm having right now, and I'm getting dogged by like gray zone readers who are like, well, didn't you ride or die for Biden back in 2020 and 2020?
Yeah, that is what you did. That's literally what you did. That was your position.
For whatever. I got retweeted by Nina Turner, and then she unretweeted me, presumably after somebody let her know who I was. So like it's not like
yeah. Presumably after, she found out that you were exposed as like a pedophile that had drawn child pornography and bestiality porn on your hard drive. Yeah. Presumably after that, I could see why no one would want to associate with you after that. That seems reasonable.
I've cultivated an audience of diehard, like never voting for Democrat types or whatever. It's not really like it's hard to, it's pretty difficult to argue that it's like a grift for me. It's just like, if you...
No, it's obviously a grift. It's obviously a grift for you. Like, it's not that you're stupid. You're not stupid, actually. You're arguing for things that are stupid because you don't care. Okay, I've seen what Vaush's analysis it used to look like. He used to be good in terms of his analysis. He actually used to make logical arguments. Now he just says shit because, well, it's edgy and contrarian and inflammatory. Okay, that's why he says shit. It's just to be inflammatory.
You genuinely don't understand how the behavior of Biden and Kamala both contribute, like so much shit.
But surely the Democrats will learn this time. Surely this time they'll learn to change. I know Vaush isn't stupid enough to actually believe this. That's why I'm saying he's a grifter.
Biden's insane capitulation to Israel over and over and over again. The lies and the cover-ups and telling the State Department to not release any information that might like indicate that it's illegal for us to continue supplying them weapons, even though they're committing war crimes, when it was the decision of the relevant departments within the State Department that they had been. And then the decision to not functionally have a primary because we were just running with Biden again, even though everyone thought Biden was too old to run again. Like this was a widely held opinion. And then he drops out bitterly after flubbing the first debate in Kamala.
Yeah, and then they fucked it up and they fucked everything up again. And then they lost and they didn't change their strategy. So again, why do you think them losing in 2028 would magically cause them to shift? The only shift that they're ever going to do anytime a Republican wins is shifting to the right. That's what they've been doing, and that's what they will continue to do. Okay? And again, if you vote for a fascist, you can vote them in. You can't vote them out. Okay? If they acquire enough power, if they get to a certain point, it's not, oh, everybody sees how bad fascism is and stops voting for fascists. It's good luck getting rid of fascism now. Have fun with that, no matter how many people hate it.
Harris shows up and says, I'm going to do everything that he did, except I'm going to have more Republicans in my cabinet, after Merrick Garland refrained from doing anything legally to Donald Trump. Like, if you can look at all of that and be like, nah, they pretty much did perfectly. The only reason...
But that's not the argument that people are making. You're just arguing against the voices inside of your head. That's not the issue that your chat has. Okay, your chat has correctly pointed out that you are being a fucking hypocrite. Okay, you were somebody that was staunchly in favor of vote blue no matter who. The arguments that you yourself made, which I agree with, are that regardless of the fact that the Democrats suck, you should vote for them because they suck less than the Republicans. Okay? Those were the arguments that you made. They were correct arguments, by the way. Your chat is pointing that out. So why don't you respond to the actual arguments that you used to make with new arguments for why those previous ones are wrong, so we can see your thought process. Oh, wait, you're not going to do that because that would require some form of intellectual honesty, something you are, well, not capable of anymore because it doesn't make you money.
Kamala lost because of those damn lefties. It was those damn Bernie or busters, even though all data like points to the contrary. Like the idea that it was hardcore leftists that cost Kamala the win in 2024 is just complete.
But people aren't necessarily saying that, right? But it certainly didn't help. It certainly didn't help that people that were far left, didn't vote. Like what is this whole, don't vote. Don't vote for the less bad option. It's like, yeah, you could say that Hassan himself and his audience might not have, swung the election. Nobody is disputing that, right? But it certainly didn't help. It certainly didn't make the problem less bad. And it certainly didn't fix anything.
Completely not supported by the data. Like you're not worth engaging with. You're like subhuman. You're not, genuinely, you're not worth.
You're subhuman for reciting Vaush's old talking points back at him. Interesting.
engaging with at all. It's just seeing the engagement from these blue MAGA types I'm going to lose my mind. They're genuinely.
What exactly is blue MAGA? People that have the position that you had like 2 years ago? Like, what the fuck are we talking about? What are you saying?
Like worse the MAGA people, because again, at least like the MAGA people, I understand from an emotional perspective how like locked in they are in the regime. For the MAGA people, like the Trump regime right now is literally like the burning ember that they're clinging to. This was like their big cultural moment, and it's dying, and they're desperate to keep it aflame for as long as they can. Like they're carrying the flame, et cetera, right? But like that's not what's happening with Democrats. You could just choose a better Democrat. You don't.
No, you can't do that. No, if we're talking about the general election, you actually can't do that. As the voter, you can't do that. Or are you talking about the DNC themselves? In which case, yeah, they can do that, but they're not going to. They're never going to. It doesn't matter how many elections they lose. They're not going to change their strategy. Okay? Because they are capitulating to the corporate lobbyists that fund them. Okay? Not their constituency. And this goes for Republicans and Democrats. Okay? A lot of it has to do with where the actual money comes from. Okay? A lot of it has to do with how capitalism works. And the fact of the matter is, when you have a system that rewards just following the money wherever it goes, then that's what's going to happen there. And when corporate lobbyists and billionaires donate to politicians, they're not doing it because they support those politicians. They're doing it not because they want the politicians to win, but because they want to have some sort of control over certain policy positions that the politicians will have. That's why some people, like Epstein, might actually vote for Democrats and Republicans, right? So that they can have control over both. Okay, this goes without saying. I think this is fairly obvious. I think everybody has at least some understanding of this. If they know anything about the world, if they know anything about American politics and how they function. So it's not as simple as, stick it to the Democrats by voting for J.D. Vance, and then suddenly they'll change for the better. No, they're going to move to the right. With the Overton window.
You don't have to do this. There's nothing requiring you to attach yourself to this fight the way that you are. You could just choose you could just advocate for a better Democrat if you want. There's nothing locking you.
Not if we're at the point of the general election. The hypothetical is Gavin Newsom is the nominee. Okay? Let's say that's already been decided. That's the hypothetical. Engage with the fucking hypothetical, dude.
Win. It's not a cult of personality. I don't get it. They're libs? Okay, they're actually not liberals. The blue MAGA types that I'm describing right now, genuinely...
Dude, who are these blue MAGA types that you're fucking talking about? Like, aside from establishment Dems, like, what is it? Who are you critiquing? Who are you critiquing here? It's not anybody in your chat. It's not any actual leftists that are saying the things that I'm saying that you were saying 2 years ago. Who the fuck are you talking to?
Genuinely are not advocates.
Like, who is this nebulous blue MAGA type that you're fucking talking about?
For liberal values. They're largely anti-left contrarians that are like in it for the team sports reasons. They're not guided by any principal belief. Any actual liberal, like real, like, I don't know.
Dog, he's just describing himself. You're not an accelerationist for any principled belief. You're doing it because it's edgy and contrarian. That's literally you. Holy fucking projection.
John Locke style liberal or whatever would currently be issuing fatwas against the Democratic Party for refusing to prosecute Trump during Merrick Garland's reign as Attorney General. Like any actual liberals right now would be like stockpiling ammunition in their basements. It's not like it's this particular kind of like hyper capitulation.
Stocking ammunition for what? The revolution? What are we talking about? It's 2026. Yeah, good luck with the revolution. How's that going to work out? What happens if we have a socialist revolution, Vaush? What do you think happens? Okay, you're a leftist. You should know this. Okay. Well, let's just say within the current landscape of the world. Okay. So let's say that we finally managed to have our awesome socialist revolution. Nothing goes wrong. We somehow we magically managed to do that. Okay, we turn the tides in America. We overthrow the government. Hurrah, hooray, the fucking socialists are in power. Hoo-ha, the whole world works, except no, it doesn't, okay? And I'll tell you why. If we just won a revolution for socialism, our country is very weak. We just fought a civil war, essentially, okay? What are other countries going to do when they see that level of instability? What do you think China is going to do? Do you think they won't invade? Do you think they're just not going to be opportunistic and invade when they have the option to? Of course they're going to. Okay? And what happens when they do? Well, NATO isn't going to protect us. No other countries that we would be allied with are going to protect us. Why? Because they could simply make the argument that the new government of the US is illegitimate, right? And therefore would exist as a fundamentally separate entity, okay? So it's going to be a lot more complicated than that they would do the socialist revolution or any revolution for that matter, okay? Within the current landscape, within a current global landscape, revolution of that scale would not work, even if the revolution was won. So you can't simply just grab the guns and do the revolution anymore. Not in the Big 26.
Like pretends to fight the fight, but in reality they only care about arguing.
How exactly will China invade the mainland USA? I mean, if we're talking about right after a revolution, when the US is extremely unstable, it would be before any form of government is even able to be established, really. You know, it's not like you fight a revolution and the government immediately gets established, right? There'd be no coherency there. How exactly is the US meant to fight back after that? Yeah, good luck with that.
With leftist type, that's not like, those aren't actually liberals. They're not governed by liberalism. Now, notice that nothing that I've said in this entire segment thus far has had anything to do with socialism. Not one. I have not mentioned it once, and not a single point in time have I mentioned like, well, the big line in the sand.
The USA is NATO. Yes, I agree with that. But if we're talking about that, let's say that again, like that the US has some epic socialist revolution and the socialists win or whatever. Okay, before they even have the chance to establish some form of government, okay? If they get invaded, which they most likely would, all right, just because of how the rest of the world is capitalist and opportunistic, okay? NATO is not going to protect us. Why? Because the government, the new government, if there even got to be one, would be viewed as illegitimate. It wouldn't be a part of NATO. It's a fundamentally separate entity. That's what you're not understanding here. It wouldn't be considered the same USA. Right?
And here that's differentiating me from these people is like the belief in the commodity form or whatever. It's not the line. If anything, I'm the rep for liberalism here. I've never met a blue MAGA person IRL. I will say that. That is, they are much rarer. Yeah, but unfortunately, a lot of them are like Hill consultants and staffers. There are a lot of them in media. There are a lot of them.
NATO couldn't protect us. We are their entire military law. Yeah, so again, what do you think happens after a civil war? Right, my point is that nobody would protect us. We wouldn't have any allies. Because again, whatever new power structure exists would be fundamentally different. It wouldn't be viewed as legitimate. Okay? It wouldn't be legitimized right away, if there even is one. Right? We're talking about an unstable country after a revolution is fought. Okay? We're not talking about the US in its current form. Okay.
On the Hill. But in real life, yeah, not as much of a problem. Also, like, keep in mind that, sincerely, Gavin Newsom...
Yeah, we're also far too bitch-made for a civil war. That's true. But I'm saying, even if hypothetically we were able to accomplish all of that, convince everybody to start a fucking civil war in order to get socialism, it still wouldn't work. Not within the current global landscape. Absolutely not.
Is one of the top running preemptive candidates in the Democratic primary. Like, Newsom and Kamala Harris, the two people that...
Yeah, a violent revolution in the US is a genuinely comical idea. This is like Vaush is not operating at a human level here, okay? This is a subhuman level analysis. This is incredibly fucking stupid. Fucking ChatGPT probably has a better analysis of how this would work than Vaush. Fucking hell, dude.
Running preemptive candidates in the Democratic primary. Like Newsom and Kamala Harris, the two people that Democrats most often like pitch for. And we know he's going to run. Do you have a source in that Nina Turner post? You mean that she retweeted then unretweeted me? Yeah, in my mentions I have Nina Turner retweeted me, and then I thought it was funny, so I looked at her feed and I wasn't there. So presumably she retweeted me and then unretweeted me. Oh, the thing she retweeted was this post from the Gravel Institute. Remember those guys? In 2019, if Democrats nominate Joe Biden, he may win and will have 4 years of weak, feckless Democratic leadership. And then in 4 years, he'll be defeated by a Republican Party even more openly white nationalist. If you nominate an Obama redux, you get a worse Trump redux.
Yeah, I mean, that is true. They shouldn't have nominated Joe Biden. They should have nominated somebody else. I don't disagree with that. like, again, like, I don't know what your point is, though.
There were Blue MAGA people arguing against this, by the way. They were like, that didn't happen. I have no idea what, like, level of reality you have to be. Like, that's why I say Blue MAGA.
Yeah, okay. So, you shouldn't be dealing with quote-unquote Blue MAGA right now. You should be dealing with the people in your chat that have the same position that you had 2 years ago. Okay? Which isn't Blue MAGA or whatever the fuck you're describing.
Like, you're not in reality. I have no idea what the fuck you're... This is 1-to-1, man. Yeah, who
are you talking to? Again, you should know what your chat's position is and why they believe it, because those are the things that you openly believed not that long ago.
It's coming. We did. Prophetic. People, leftists were saying that ever since Biden threw his hat in the ring. Literally from day one. Leftists, including me, were like, look, man, it's not even about whether or not Biden would be like a good candidate or whatever. It's that we saw that weak, pseudo-liberal centrism under Obama led to Trump. Like, we see the pattern. This is gonna...
Yeah, and it never got fixed. It's not gonna get fixed if you just don't vote. Okay? People already do the whole not voting thing. Didn't fix anything. Never will. Never has. Never will.
Happen again. And then it did. It's not like, it's not crazy to see this coming. It's just like there's so much propaganda out there, like the liberal media. By liberal media, I mean like the liberal media, not like all media or whatever. But like they don't really engage with this point. They refuse to engage with anything beyond the consequences of the next election. Well, Biden would have been better than Trump. Yeah, well, he was better than Trump, and he would have been better than Trump. But look what happened anyway.
Yeah, so did Kamala. Like, yeah, like, okay. Yeah, like, no shit.
Look what keeps happening, man. Look what keeps happening. Historians aren't going to measure this.
Yeah, surely if we just don't vote for the Democrats in 2028, that this time they'll change. This time it'll be different.
This era of American history by term. They're going to measure it by Trump, by person. We've been living under Trump for 10 years. You could have put an end to this if you had prosecuted him, but you didn't. You chose not to. My dad sketched a portrait of you during one of your last streams. Again, I'm interspersing the real segment with this because I think that's delightful. As I do think this is delightful. It's recognizably the Capitol jacket too. That's so cute. Thank you, your dad. In response to all this business, Welch responded to the people getting mad at Hassan.
Usurp the chef. This is intellectually dishonest.
Yeah, you can put it in full screen.
Completely from top to bottom. Gavin Newsom has proven that he doesn't care about trans people.
Yeah, that is true. He doesn't, but he's less likely to push for anti-trans legislation than JD Vance. So if you care about trans people, you shouldn't be voting for fucking JD Vance, the guy that's explicitly anti-trans, not just indifferent to trans people the way that Newsom is, but explicitly anti-trans.
Gavin Newsom has proven that he doesn't care about the illegal nature of what ICE is doing when he platformed Ben Shapiro. And so to put the...
Got dog walked by Ben Shapiro. We watched almost that entire interview and it was...
Yep, that's true. But I don't think he would be a good president or a good candidate. He's still less bad than JD Vance.
Insane. Ben Shapiro isn't even like a relevant figure anymore, but Ben just walked over him. Gavin would not engage in any disagreement. It genuinely, like stuff like that, it really does make me think I don't know if you're enslaved by Israel or you're like, this is what you...
Yes, all of these people are. You should know this.
You think you need to do to run, like you make your pitch for a Republican presidential run? I have no idea what you're doing, but it was absolutely psychotic. I couldn't believe it.
The burden of this on Hassan, who's saying, I'm not going to settle for a fascist collaborator who always...
So allow the person that's more explicitly fascist and will promote more fascist legislation to win. That'll solve the issue. Yeah, that'll show the Democrats. Surely this time they'll change, even though the strategy has already been done over and over again by the left. And guess what? Doesn't get us anywhere.
Is reaching to platform fascists and to find common ground with them. It's just intellectually dishonest because Hassan has a...
They become increasingly open to more extreme solutions. Yeah, but the fact of the matter is they don't fucking work. These solutions have already been tried. People have already done this. The voter turnout for Kamala Harris was fucking next to nothing. Fucking nobody was voting. It was dog shit. Voter turnout was fucking horrible. Guess what? They're not changing their strategy at all. The Democrats aren't changing anything. Nothing about them is changing.
Record of standing up for trans people. And when Gavin Newsom did that with Charlie Kirk, that pain.
If that's the case, then why do I see so many post-FFS trans women say, hot tip, don't tell Hassan Piker you're trans, when they post pictures of them with like bandages on their face,
Pain was felt through the trans community far and wide. And Pete Buttigieg did the same. And Rahm Emanuel came on my podcast and did the same. And so to say that Hassan doesn't care about marginalized groups,
he doesn't,
is completely disingenuous, because what he's...
It's not disingenuous. He, much like Gavin Newsom, does not give a fuck.
Saying is, I'm not buying the lie that Gavin Newsom does.
Yeah, but like, you would still vote for him because he would cause less harm to those communities, objectively. I mean, that's just like a fact. Like, do you actually believe that the amount of harm caused to minority groups under Gavin Newsom and JD Vance would be exactly the same? Are we fucking for real? Do we actually have that position? This is such retarded argumentation. This is so fucking dumb.
Not buying that anymore.
I don't.
Vaush is doing a Destiny pivot. A bit of the drama the bit of drama there fucking confirmed it. Yeah, maybe he wants to be more like Destiny. I don't know, because I don't ever see him exiting his Fortress arc. Pretty sure he's still been doing his Fortress arc for many years.
I don't think any of them actually believe that. There are seriously people on Twitter who are like, Hassan, you don't care about trans people. That's why we need to support Gavin Newsom. That guy who had Epstein collaborator and far-right propagandists.
By support, do you mean simply vote for? Because yeah, voting for him over JD Vance, the guy that's explicitly anti-trans, yeah, that makes sense. Vote for the guy that's neutral on trans issues over the guy that's anti-trans. Yeah, that's logical. Why wouldn't you do that? Because as a trans person, yeah, I'm gonna vote for if it's Gavin Newsom versus JD Vance, I'm voting for Newsom because he's not explicitly anti-trans the way that JD Vance is. I think that goes without saying. He's probably not gonna have as much. He's not going to be passing the kind of anti-trans legislation that fucking Vance would.
Steve Bannon and white nationalist hyper-influencer Charlie Kirk on to agree with both of them, compliment them on the strategy, and specifically argue that the left went too far with regards to trans rights. Like, yeah, man, phenomenal.
Yeah, and what led to that? The Overton window shifted to the right. Why did the Overton window shift to the right? And what did that cause? Okay, the Overton window continues to move to the right while right-wingers are in office, okay? That's how that works. Okay, voting for JD Vance isn't going to fix that. The Overton window will continue to shift rightwards if JD Vance somehow wins, okay? That's what's going to happen. People are going to be like, well, fascism is bad. We're gonna move to the left as Democrats. That's not how that works. The Democrats are going to continue to move to the right while Republicans are in power. That's why we can't give Republicans power. Okay? I think that goes without saying.
Allyship. You've lined up here.
Because
Democrats need to pick better candidates. Yes, you can have this position while also having the position that even if they don't, you should still vote for them over Republicans, because not voting for them doesn't change the way in which they pick candidates. It never has and it never will. Okay?
Each time I do, or each time we do, it incubates a more and more fascist culture. Here's the part of the video that they cut out that I think provides incredible context for the remainder of our conversation. Pop this up, Kylie. Enthusiastically.
I mean, Newsom isn't even above water in California with voters. That's true, Masaigu, but never underestimate Democrats' willingness to commit to a very bad and unpopular bid.
Yeah, but surely if they lose, this time they'll change.
The deep state wants to commit $2 billion to ad runs with him, they will run forward with him. I mean, this is literally what they did with Biden. Remember that
Yeah, but that's not going to change. You're not changing anything by allowing JD Vance to end up in office. None of that changes. If anything, JD Vance would make the problem worse. So now the country is more authoritarian. Same with that Trump is making the country worse. That Democrats aren't improving just because a Republican's presidency is bad. Okay? That they would have improved if that was the case. They haven't. If anything, they've gotten worse. Right?
The 2020 primary, Biden wasn't even wasn't a huge force coming in. Of course, he had the incumbency benefit of having been the VP, but it was much more of an open race, I think, in a lot of people's minds. Not necessarily for Bernie, but I think people kind of expected it to be a bit more play, but everyone fell in line behind Biden.
Femi react to the Lines Are Show new Lolcow alert. Who is this? Are they live? Let's see. They're like a far-right nutcase. Okay, let's find out. Let's see. Boop, paste. Linzer Show. Linzer Show? Who the fuck is this? Yeah, they're live right now. Let's get down to deep business with the Epstein Part 1. Okay. Let's see what this is. Okay. Who is this? Okay.
I feel like you're like 14 or 16 years old because you don't know. You're like not even saying real sentences or anything that makes sense. Like, I don't think you've experienced life yet. You got to go.
Love the setup.
No, I don't want to be mean. Unliked. I don't like you either because I'm 12 too.
Okay, she sounds like a crackhead. Let's continue.
Thank you. I appreciate that. All right, let's play.
See, this is what I mean when I say, I don't know, I feel like you guys are glazers. I feel like I get glazed because, you know, if people are willing to say this person's extremely attractive, then like, you know, like people are willing to say that about anybody.
That's right, baby.
Define fascism. It's really just like a form of hyper-nationalistic authoritarianism.
Dude, they're freaking out. Like, I didn't even say anything. Like, I'm having fun with them, and they're like, you're fucking unhinged.
I wonder where they get that idea from.
You're so hateful. You're so this. What's a commie? I don't know what it's you, bitch.
Yeah, communism is when I disagree with you. True.
I'm not being nice anymore. I stopped being nice to you motherfuckers a long time.
Dude, you just sound like a crackhead.
I'll try, and then you say one thing, and then we're done. I give you one chance.
Dude.
You are.
Right. How much meth does this person do?
You can come out of the closet here.
You look better than her? Well, yeah, no shit.
I support you. I support people as long as they're not mean. I don't care if you're a Democrat. Honey, it doesn't matter about the viewers. When this is over, I will have thousands and thousands and thousands of views.
Oh, yeah, that doesn't matter. They're all shorts viewers. Who cares? It's not impressive.
Get off YouTube if you don't know what's up, bruh.
Wait, is that an Asmongold video that she liked? I think does that say Asmongold TV? I can see Asmongold in like the corner, I think.
Fuck, man. These people are dumb bitches, man. Like, go get
Yeah, as opposed to you, the absolute genius on screen.
job.
Does this bitch have a job?
These people need to go work. Go make some money, man. Go find a hobby. Go learn.
Yeah, says you. You're arguing with fucking 12-year-olds on the internet. You're like an actual adult that doesn't have a job. Which, I mean, more power to you. You know? Fuck the job market. But, like, also, you know, you of all people should not be telling people to get jobs.
Something about politics. Go find something you're good at. Do something, bruh.
Yeah, if only they could be good at politics like this person. Yeah, dude, this should be Asmongold's new waifu. Okay?
What are you trying to do? Are you trying to pick me apart? Did you know that people that are doing well in life and successful
Yeah, like this person, of course.
don't come on YouTube and think
Don't come on YouTube, okay.
that they're doing the most and try to insult someone who has a YouTube?
Seems like a strange thing to do. Well, I have a YouTube and I'm insulting you, so I guess I'm exempt from this criticism. Holy dead air.
It's
Yo,
kind of
Queen Man,
weird.
is that you?
Like, I would never go up to some ugly person and be like, what loser? Because I'm doing good in life. You don't do that.
Right. You're doing so good in life. That's why you're a fucking crackhead whore.
I'm being dead ass serious right now. No, I'm not playing a character. This is how I am. I don't give a fuck.
Dude, I swear I'm not playing a character. I'm just like this retarded. Like unironically. I'm like unironically a fucking nutcase. No. I'm not pretending to be a crackhead. I literally just am one.
And I'm not weird. People love me. People love me because I'm not a fake ass bitch.
Yeah, people love that. People love you, dude.
And I'm fun. I
To laugh at, yeah.
go to jail from time to time, but that's neither here nor there. Go to prison
Was it for drug possession?
from time to time. That's neither here nor there. You know what I'm saying? Nothing's real life.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You guys don't believe anything, though. From one side.
Not to do an internalized misogyny, but she should spend less money on fillers and meth and she could get an education. That would require her to make a single intelligent decision, which I don't know if she's capable of that. I don't know if she has the capacity to think things.
Back into the next. It's amazing. Daniel, how are you, honey? I am. I'm turning it on.
Add this one to the roster. Might have to do that.
Hood? No, I'm not hood. I grew up in a rich neighborhood. I do speak white. I live in the South, you fucking loser.
I do speak white. I live in the South. You fucking. So this person is just like. So this person is rich apparently, and they're like this. See, rich people can also be meth addicts. Okay, it's not a poor people thing.
Bye, faggot.
Whoa, disavow. Disavow. That's crazy. Rich, she's not. Well, you know, I'd like to think that she is, just so that I can, you know, affirm my existing bias of rich people being evil demon people. Yes, this person is live. You Mogfemi, she reminds me of a meth head chick I dated in Arizona, lol. Damn, that's crazy.
Do you know how racist it is to say speak white? By the way, I just got out of jail for a month.
Well, they're obviously saying that to make you mad, you fucking moron.
I was hanging out with all the black girls, and I'm an honorary black person, so I'm allowed to.
Dude, she's an honorary black person. Bro, what am I hearing? I mean, I understand if you said that as like a fucking meme. But like, no, this person's being dead ass. Yeah, go fucking back to jail, dude.
Black if I wanted to, but I don't. I talk like how I was brought up.
I could talk black if I wanted to. What a strange thing to say.
Ebonics. I'm trying to speak Ebonics. I'm from the South. I'm Floridian. I talk how I talk. Are you okay? How do you talk?
Yeah, okay. Yeah, me when I'm talking black.
Stupid. Have you ever traveled out?
Dude, she sounds like as a Sniper Wolf on meth.
Outside of your city? Like, do you get
Dude, this is Sniper Wolf in 10 years, okay?
on the internet much?
Florida girl, that's her new name.
No, I don't have multiple personalities. I'm just not a boring motherfucker. It's not
Right. You're insanely interesting.
Okay.
Oh
my god.
Oh my god. Yeah, she got the N-word pass, guys. She got the N-word pass because she has black friends.
What do you think I got out of the clinker for? What up, Victoria? How are you?
Sad.
What is this bitch saying?
And just shut the fuck up and stop. You know what? You men talking on shit, you're abusive. How about that?
Dude, you guys are abusive for making fun of me on the internet. You guys are abusers. It's a fucking Andy Ditch level argument. I'm being abused. You're abusing me.
That's exactly what you are, and I'm gonna call it out. You're motherfucking abusive for talking shit to women like that and saying all
That's not how that works. If you were a man, I would talk just as much shit. Right? I'm making fun of you for being a woman. People are making fun of you for being retarded. Okay? That's regardless of gender.
that nasty shit that you're saying to me for no fucking reason. When I didn't
Maybe it's because you're like, I don't know, fucking unhinged.
start shit with you. So how about that? You fucking beat your girlfriends too? If you have them, you hit your
Yeah, dude, making fun of retarded schizos on the internet is just like beating your girlfriend. Those are exactly the same.
probably
The problem is
Probably,
trans is a
dude.
practice of
need help.
denying reality, which compounds over time. Yeah, I could see that. He shot and killed his son, ex-wife, while the other son was on the ice. Neighbors tell me that the father made the boys uncomfortable while he began transitioning 10 years ago. The son killed was to be married. The son.
It's not stupid. I'm trained in it. I've been a counselor for 15 years. I know abuse.
She knows abuse when she sees it, okay? Alright? Abuse is when you say mean things on the internet.
It starts as bullying and doing that. You don't just do that. You just don't act like that, even on the internet.
Dude, she's such a victim, okay, guys? She's a victim of this horrible bullying.
You understand?
You should take her really seriously, okay? She's a real victim, guys.
It means there's something wrong with you to just go after people. It means you're not happy with yourself. It's not hard
No, it just means that you're really funny to laugh at. You're just, like, easy to make fun
to
of.
figure out. It's common sense. You're lacking something.
No, common sense is that you're a fucking meth head, crackhead whore, okay? And that everyone is laughing at you because you're fucking hilarious.
So you have to take it out on other people to make yourself feel better. It's literally common sense.
Whoever suggested her was right. She is a lolcow, absolutely.
Okay, because happy people don't go around trying to say fucking crazy shit about God and Jesus to people.
Yeah, no, happy people yell at the trolls all day. That's what happy people do.
On the internet, it's like you're doing so. You guys are
How fucking suited is she? Holy shit. No, literally.
crazy. Like the internet is
There is no way she genuinely talks like this. I hate to inform you, but there are some really stupid people out there.
crazy. And if you're not paying me, then go fuck yourself. I don't have use for you. Bye.
Yeah, people like this are the real reason that men are misogynistic, okay? This is why men hate women, okay? Because they think of women like this.
If you're not,
okay?
if you're not part of the movement, if you're not paying me, fucking me, or feeding me, kick motherfucking rocks.
Yeah, dude, I'm sure there's so many people that want to fuck you. Okay, dude.
How about that? If you're trying to talk shit to me, I will. You have no idea about the PTSD I have from abuse.
Oh, guys, she has PTSD, so you're not allowed to criticize her on the internet, okay?
You have no idea what I'm capable of. You don't know me. I'm seriously giving you a warning right now.
Guys, she's giving us a warning. We better stop.
It's not hard to find people. I would never do that. But I'm telling you, there are people out there that will do that. So you should probably
Oh, okay. So there's other people that would do it. Okay, so not you.
be careful.
Guys, I think we're safe, okay? I think we're safe, okay? We just have to be careful. But I think it's just other people that would do
I'm
that.
going to block you because I want nothing to do with you. And I don't fight with people. But you better be careful.
She doesn't know what we're capable of. We have sent people to the farms. Well, to be fair, we didn't even... Not even on purpose, though. Not on purpose. You know, it just happens... It happens incidentally sometimes. It's not like the farms is particularly fond of me. You know, Kiwi Farms isn't like a... You know, a bunch of Femyoz supporters. If anything, they'd fucking hate me. But, just like, you know, word gets out, like, oh, here's some, like, unhinged schizo to A-log, and then, you know, obviously, you know.
Going from stream to stream to stream like that. There are crazy people that will come after you. Be careful.
Yeah, but you're the only normal one. Everyone except for you is crazy.
I'm telling you the truth. I was
Careful,
just in jail
guys.
with about 7 murders. White females. Yes.
Wow. Wow, that's so cool and badass.
And there were some crazy stories.
Whoa.
Okay, so like, yes.
Wow, she's seen shit, guys.
Yes, I am very
Beware.
tough, okay? You don't know me.
I don't have to know you to make fun of you.
You don't understand. Battery. I hit a cop for like the 4th time. I went to prison for hitting a cop.
I mean, you know, that's kind of base, I guess, but like...
I hit a cab driver. I hit a cop. I strangled someone.
Why? Okay, well, you hit a cab driver and strangled some... Why? Why did you do all that?
What else do you want to know?
The only good thing that you did was hit a cop.
You don't fucking know me, homeboy.
But like, they're obviously fucking with you. Like,
I'm
come
telling
on.
you the truth. I don't give a fuck, and I don't
I was nice to her and she went nuts. Yeah, it's really fucking
have
funny.
tolerance for it. So I don't have to try to act tough. So I don't ever bring it up.
She's not acting tough. Okay, guys? Just bear that in mind. She's not acting tough. But also, you guys better be careful out there. You guys better be careful. I'm not fucking around, but I'm not trying to act tough, okay? But I was in prison with 7 murderers.
I'm telling you to be careful. You're young. You guys are all young and have never experienced. A lot of you have not experienced shit.
Yeah,
You don't
careful, guys.
understand how crazy people are.
Yeah, you guys better be careful. You know, anonymous people on the internet that are making fun of deranged Lolcows like this. You guys better be careful, okay? Your actions have consequences.
No, I defend myself. Are you judging me that I'm a violent person, Crusader?
Yeah, we are judging you. That is true. Everyone is judging you right now.
Why did I do that? It's none of your fucking business, is it? Maybe because they're
my
bullying me
God.
like you are.
Dude, she's
I don't
such a
want to fight you. I don't
victim.
give a fuck, dude. Why the fuck would I come after anybody in here? I could get
Oh, okay. Well, so it's safe to go after you then and make fun of you. You just proved our point correct.
fuck. Men can be. You guys are being abusive to me. You are.
By making fun of you? Are we
You're
kidding?
calling me a Jew.
You are super experienced in the synagogue of Satan. Yo, that's a crazy comment.
No, they don't. Are you a therapist? Do you know what you're talking about?
Right. Like you're a therapist. Okay. Uh-huh. Dude, imagine this bitch is your fucking therapist, dude. That would be terrifying. That would be terrifying. Nah, this is not a therapist. This is the type of person to fall in love with their therapist. Does anyone remember like the one like crazy TikTok lady that was like, I fell in love with my therapist? It's really fucked up that they didn't love me back because, you know, they were leading me on even though all of the evidence points in the literal opposite direction. You can judge somebody's character without being a therapist. That's what people are doing.
27 pages the judge wrote about me being a rehabilitated person, and I'm certified in nationally,
Why engage? Because it's funny.
and 2 in Florida as a.
She's a drug counselor for 15 years. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe she's the counselor that people go to for drugs.
As a counselor, a certified drug and alcohol counselor. Yeah, I beg differently. Okay.
You know, I'd want somebody that's actually sober to be a drug counselor. If I was addicted to drugs, I would not want this person to tell me how to get off drugs while they're still on drugs.
Like, you guys don't understand. I'm not saying be scared of me. I don't want you scared of me. I'm not a mean person. I just stand up for myself.
Guys, she's just standing up for herself, okay?
Cool.
That'll show the trolls.
All the keywords. Stop being so fucking gay, dude. Like, go get an original.
Yeah, start being straight. Stop being homosexual. Start being attracted to the opposite sex, dude.
Personality. Because they're paying me. How many times do you have to say it? Come on, man. Like, I wasn't even gonna come on tonight. Y'all are so fucking annoying. You're like little kids.
I mean, yeah. People in YouTube Shorts oftentimes, yeah, they can be, yeah.
They're so fucking stupid.
Oh my god. She's so mad. It's so fucking
fun
funny.
for a little bit.
Right? Yeah, you're having fun. It's totally not at your expense. Yeah, like who the fuck is paying her? What are we talking
I
about?
do it to keep them engaged. It's not that hard. Like, people are so stupid. They like can't figure shit out in real life. They're like, oh, is this why? Is this why? No, bitch. Where the fuck do you come up with this shit? Like, yo, please.
Dude, she's literally the fucking meme where the guy is pissing himself and then the crowd of people is laughing at him. And then the guy that pissed himself was like, heh, rent free. I mean, that's literally what this is.
Y'all are so fucking like not all of you. I'm saying.
I mean, this is like Firebat level shit.
Some of these people are just so fucking out there, man. Like, I don't know how you get through the day.
Wait, other people are out there? You're saying that other people are out there. Interesting.
I'm sorry. I don't know how you get through the day. No, they're not productive. It's not rage bait. I'm being myself. You can't understand that. I'm not upset. And I'm not feeding
upset,
them
guys.
anything. This is literally how I talk to everyone.
That sucks. This is how you talk to everyone. That's even worse.
You're not asking questions.
But they are.
Don't gaslight.
Yeah, just like imagine you're like trying to be this person's friend and then that's how she talks to you.
Okay. They know the big word. When you get there and say, why aren't you answering my questions? You're not asking real questions. You don't tell me that's not
Oh, they're fake questions.
healthy.
Yeah, she's not the one rage baiting. She's obviously being rage baited. The people are like telling her she's rage baiting to like make her mad. Obviously.
You don't know what the fuck you're talking about? Okay. Do you not understand? I worked with veterans for 7 years with their PTSD and substance abuse.
Bro, imagine being one of those veterans. I feel so bad for them. They deserve better.
And I worked with doctors and nurses as clients. I think I know what the fuck I'm doing.
Guys, she knows what she's doing, okay, guys?
I don't give a fuck about that anymore, and I'm not nice anymore because I'm sick
Yes, that's how us Southerners talk to everyone. Damn, that must suck to be in the
of
South.
getting shit on by motherfuckers. People like you guys came after me and fucked with my job. I have no fucking respect for most of you.
Yeah, you could have just like not put your info out there. Yeah, that's like an option.
Who
You
cares?
didn't have to do that.
Who cares?
Wait, I think that's like a
told you I
reasonable
hit
question to
him.
ask.
That's not the
Wait,
question
why?
you said. You said something else.
Okay, why did you hit him?
Does it matter?
Why'd you?
Who fucking cares?
That's not an answer to the question. Wait, but like, why did you hit him though?
Oh, stupid.
Why did you strangle some person? You said you strangled the guy, hit a cop, and hit some other dude. Why? Or it was like a cab driver. Why did you do all that?
Black bitch. Bye. Yo, I'm so racist. I could give a fuck. Bitch, you hush. Go get a job, homeboy.
She says without a job. Interesting. She may have caused them to relapse. Yeah, dude. If this was like, if I was a drug addict and this was my counselor, right?
Angel,
if this was my counselor, I would have fucking relapsed instantly. I'd be like, fuck this shit.
My video's about. Will you tell them who I am?
I worked with veterans with PTSD. Like, I think what she means to say is she's giving people PTSD who have to work with her. It's like you're giving them additional PTSD.
I felt like fucking with them tonight.
Wow.
I usually don't.
You really showed the trolls by allowing them to laugh at you even more.
I said it's none of your business why I hit the cop.
But like, it's a reasonable question to ask because like you said that you did that. So like people want to know why. Why did you do that?
I'm not gonna say it again. What happened to my face? I'm very pretty, honey.
X'd out.
No one cares who you are. Why are you messaging me then? You care.
She's not honest because she said it. She was so many different things, been to 20 schools, and I think she means rehabs. Interesting.
It's like, Jesus, bro. Come on, man. How you gonna message me and say nobody cares who you are? TBH.
She's so mad.
What you're saying.
Bro, she looks like she was about to cry. What the fuck?
Oh, yeah, a cop did punch me, but that was a long time ago.
Was that the same cop that you hit? If it's a different person,
they were trying to catch me. Who would not? Yeah, I'm gonna play the video if you shut the fuck up and stop asking me stupid questions. Can you do that?
She's so mad. Can we play the quiet game? Dog, you don't have to read chat.
I appreciate you. But no, I shouldn't have done it, period. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, grr, I'm not mad. Yeah, it is at 1.25.
It was
Believe
15
me.
years ago. Longer now.
She's just fucking slow.
Years ago. Do I have violent tendencies?
Yes, obviously. You obviously
What was
do.
harsh? Oh, it hurt your feelings. Oh, who's emotional now, baby doll?
Still you. Still you.
So you were projecting earlier? Yeah.
No one was projecting. They're just fucking taking the
I'm
piss.
sorry to hear that. Yeah, I was there on a misdemeanor for a month, so yeah, I'm not complaining
Wow.
about it. If I get in trouble, then I have to do the time and pay for it.
Okay.
It's pretty hard to talk on your mouth is full. That's not a real sentence, bruh.
I think they meant to say when your mouth is full.
Politics. But I was just fucking with you guys tonight because I'm tired. Sorry
Oh,
about that.
She's actually the real troll, you guys.
Sorry about that. I was being a little mean. I was being
No, you were like crashing out. No one is concerned with whether or not you're mean. We just think you're funny to laugh
mean
at.
to the trolls tonight. Usually I ignore them and I'm nice to them and then they end up being nice to me. Some of them. I just couldn't help myself tonight. I had fun.
You had fun. Couldn't help yourself though.
So thank you for letting me do that. And I'll stop now, okay?
Okay, she's
But
gonna
sometimes
stop
I
this
gotta
time.
just let loose, you know what I mean? So thank you.
Yeah, sometimes you just gotta spurg. Yeah, she's playing
Plus, I
5v
like getting
chess, you
crazy
guys.
sometimes. Makes me feel extra.
She's using her manipulation tactics right now, everyone.
It's just because it's just such a blast. I can't even explain it. Thank you, PTS. Hey, PTS, do you want to join my Discord? I'm not stressed out, baby.
No, you are. Your cortisol levels are spiking over nothing. Thank fuck she's coming down.
I am
What do you mean, thank fuck? That's like the most entertaining part.
crazy.
She's 2,077 steps ahead. True.
But I'm also very smart. And that's a dangerous combo.
Oh, yeah, that's so true. She's like super smart.
Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. You guys don't have to be so nice. Oh, what
Yeah,
happened?
certified crash out.
Did he get totally banned?
Oh, Hassan Piker? I
Okay,
don't remember.
just download it.
Bro, so this person has a Discord. Is there like a way of like calling in?
Love Florida, Vermont. How cold is it there? Oh shit. It's snowing there.
I said this was pre-recorded an hour ago, and you're still watching.
It's
Okay.
really nice here right now. Man, come to Florida. It's a good time
I hate Tweaker Voice. This is beyond just Tweaker
for
Voice.
vacay if you guys ever come down. I'll let you, if you ever come down, contact me. I'll let you know some cool places to go.
Right. I really want to know from this person.
Is it the one that we're, oh, he did. Okay. So do we want
Yeah, Asmund made a video about it, I think. Bro, these are fucking Asmund Gold viewers. This is so
to watch the
sad.
rest of the trans shooter? It's already kind of boring me. Where's New Zealand? That's another country, isn't it?
I mean, fair enough. It's like, yeah, I don't see how them being trans is
I'm
relevant.
sorry, I sound ignorant.
It's like, why don't we talk about every cis shooter? Fucking
Tampa.
dumb.
Where are you from, nutsack? Is that what it is? Not.
I used to sell to Lindsay. Lol, she's not all there. Yeah, I can tell.
Oh yeah. Where have you visited in Florida? Really? Where at? What are you gonna do? It's hot here, but Crusader, it's hot here, but oh, so you know, yeah, it's hot here, man. But I don't like being cold, you know. I've never seen snow. I mean, I've driven through like once I drove.
Yeah, this is Fire Bat all over again. No, this is something different. This isn't. It's not the same. I mean, like in terms of how she interacts with her chat, maybe, but like, nah, Fire Bat is something else entirely.
From Vegas to LA.
She's kind of based, I don't know, hates cops and is normal about trans people. Is she? I don't think she's normal about what indicates that she's normal about trans people. Like she's watching an Asmongold video where she smashed like. I don't think she's normal about trans people because Asmongold certainly isn't. She likes Asmongold, so
back in like a day, and
I highly doubt she's normal about trans people.
It was like
same level of stupid, different shell. Yeah, if we're just comparing like, you know, intelligence, like yeah, she's down there with Fire Bat.
I'll send it in 1 second. And there was like barely. It was like ice. I'm not Jewish, honey. I'm not not religious. I'm probably closest to Christian, but I'm not actually Christian. I mean,
what are
but
you
that's
then?
probably what I'm closest to, and I'm
You mean politically?
learning more about it. I'm reading the Torah, the Quran. I'm just learning about religion. Very,
She isn't even self-aware. Well, yeah,
very
obviously.
interested in learning about the different things.
This woman wouldn't pass a Turing test? No, probably not.
What are you guys? Yeah,
I mean, she's only on coke though. Yeah, only on coke. Only on
I do
coke.
like
guys.
I don't know where Mayport is.
I thought she bashed Christianity. I don't think so. I don't know. I've never seen this person before.
Yeah, for sure.
She would pick up after her dogs without gloves or a bag. She would pick that shit up and throw it like a monkey. That's awesome. But that's actually kind of based.
Yeah.
She can't afford a coke. Good point.
Yeah, I don't know. I just want to know what I never grew up with it. I didn't grow up with religion. So like I learned about God and spirituality in AA. That's how I got sober and it changed my life.
Wow. Yeah, she's definitely sober right now, guys. She's definitely sober.
Yeah. So yeah, I had a higher power. That's what I learned.
Right.
And I just learned that I had to realize that I'm not God, basically. And I didn't
Have you realized that though?
have to identify my higher power. It's very different than like religion, you know, like what they have you do with the 12 steps. You know what I'm saying? Do you
Right.
anybody here into any of that? The 12 steps? Yeah, I'm spiritual too. Oh, nothing to do where, baby? Oh, I love Orlando though. I like going there.
Wait, you're questioning her finding herself? Isn't that what every trans story begins with? What? Finding yourself and you know, it's gonna depend on like what are we talking about? Like, finding yourself in what regard? It's not always the same.
West Palm Beach. Oh yeah, I've
What
been
are you
there.
saying?
I don't know yet. I always liked Buddhism, but I don't know enough about it yet. You know? Yeah, it does.
Okay, this is boring. We can
It's
skip
way too
ahead.
expensive now. I used to have yearly pass kids specifically.
When did
Agree
she
with that.
crash out?
The movies and stuff. Disney.
I want to see her
Victoria, I don't
crash
know anything
out.
about that stuff. I'm still just learning. I was doing Bible studies in jail, learning from the other women. I was asking
Wow.
all sorts of questions, trying to learn to get in.
That's awesome.
Is it still crazy over there? Someone said they pulled out of Minnesota.
Okay, let's skip ahead.
The
Don't
100 years
care.
war on pound. Okay, yeah.
My God, they're still talking about that
It's not
there.
real, by the way. I mean, it's not. I mean, it's real.
Oh, hold on.
I hate to tell you. In Pinellas Park.
Okay, let's see. What's her take on Israel Palestine? Is she a fucking Zionist
To
shill?
know, I hate to tell you. Do you know who's killing the Palestinian? Palestine's not real, by the way. I mean, it's not. I mean, it's real, but it's not real.
So it's like what is it then? That sounds like a logical contradiction to me.
Elron, where are you? Ivor, where are you? Where are my intelligent people in here?
It's definitely not you. Skip
Okay,
ahead, please.
let's go. I'm not going to be mean. Can someone tell me what genocide means? Someone give me the definition of genocide. Not your own definition.
Not my own definition. Will do. Definition. The intentional, systemic destruction, wholly or partially, of a national, ethnic, racial, or religious group. So, the thing that happened in Gaza. That goes without saying. Yeah, nice try. What?
Dictionary
Something went
definition
wrong.
as it applies to this context. Power of now, life changing. I heard it is. I'll read that next then because of you, Victoria. Thank you.
It's life-changing.
Israel is a tribute.
She said she's gonna copy strike you? That's fucking hilarious, dude. Wait, does she know that I'm
What
streaming?
he or she said. I'm not picking on you. I'm sorry. I just want you to know this because people get all crazy about this and they go freak out on other people. He or she said anti-genocide is now anti-Semitism. And I said, no, it's not true. And then she said, wow, so Palestinian children are guilty, exclamation point. Oh.
Yeah, that is kind of what the Zionist position entails.
Is that how you know me? Thank you, baby.
She was talking about getting paid and taking up for Israel 2 weeks ago. That's fucking hilarious.
Yes. I didn't read all of it though. No.
It's awesome.
Who's
Yeah, we
twitch-
can skip.
It's kind of weird when a big YouTuber talks about a little YouTuber. Why do they do that?
Because it's fun. Also, I'm not a big YouTuber.
Femyoz? What is that?
Yo, that's me.
I don't want to tell
That's
you my
me.
connection. Most people know. Stop.
Your connection to Scientology, you can answer that?
I wish she was gay for me.
She finally
So
caught
you're
on.
telling me this is a bigger YouTuber, yet I've never heard of them and their stupid fucking name? What are they? Why are they watching me?
Because you're funny to laugh at.
What's up? What do they want with me? Yeah, what is a woman?
I want to laugh at you.
Ask them.
Somebody that identifies within the feminine social archetype.
Tell them flattered they're watching me. Ask them if they want to come on here. Oh, I'm a crackhead?
Oh, does she want to debate me? We could debate it.
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying you're fucking with me. Oh, she's a trans woman. Oh, that's why. Trans women aren't real. Sorry, you're.
You literally have no fucking hairline, bro. That shit's recessed as fuck. Nasty crackhead whore.
Man. You want to come and debate it? Oh, they don't like that I called her mentally ill. Sorry that you are mentally ill.
Wait, you're calling other people mentally ill. My guy, have you fucking seen yourself?
Oh, that you can't figure it out. So they're a bigger YouTuber than me because they're the token trans.
No, it's because I'm more entertaining than you. You're only entertaining in the context of being made fun of.
Oh, it's so cute.
Unlike you, with your horrifically recessed hairline, an extremely long face.
I'm so offended.
The only thing that's offensive is your hairline. She's so
Tell me
slow,
are
no,
you
literally.
happy to ask him if he's happier now that that he has a hole there that he has to that's not a real
Why do you assume that I got surgery? What?
vagina, by the way, if they even got surgery. It's actually a wound and it's yeah.
Yeah, well, I have a hairline. It's not something you can say for yourself.
A lot of my friends tell me how that goes that are trans.
Yeah, Manta did send me. That's true.
Trans. I don't play with these fucking people. They're mentally ill and they're dangerous. A lot of trans people are dangerous.
Mentally ill and dangerous. Okay.
How many trans shooters have we had?
Proportionally speaking, not that many.
You want to talk about that?
Probably like less than 1% of them.
Do we want to talk about that? Okay.
Do we want to talk about the 3 examples of trans shooters and within the last fucking 10 years or whatever?
Oh, they have more following. I've been doing this for 4 months. And plus they're trans.
Uh-huh. And?
Of course they have a bigger following.
Of course they have a bigger following. Firebat's also trans. Well, what's your fucking point, dude?
Watch them. People want to belong. Are they snipers streaming me?
Well, you cannot belong to the intact hairline club. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to break it to you, but you desperately need hairline advancement surgery.
Because I'll copyright the fuck out of them.
It's fair use, my friend. You can't copyright people. So another lolcow trait is not understanding how copyright works.
And get their channel taken down, so.
Oh, yeah, dude. Oh, no, I'm so scared. I've had people threaten to get my fucking channel taken down who have way more of a following than you. And guess what? Nothing happened. Because people like you can't fucking copyright your way to the fucking top. Hate to break it to you. Fair use is a thing for a reason.
Boyfriend. No matter what, you'll never be a woman, sweetheart.
Yeah, well, no matter what you do, you'll always be chopped. Hate to break it to you.
That's right. Seems like I'm pretty influential if this person's watching me and getting upset and triggered.
No, I'm watching you because you're really funny to laugh at. It's because you're retarded.
By me telling that truth. That's a sad thing.
Dog, where are your eyebrows?
There is no
Why are your eyebrows so sparse? Like, why do they like blend into your skin?
no such thing as trans men and trans women. But
There's also no such thing as your eyebrows, but I digress.
they be making up the most. They are uncomfortable in the sex that they are born in. That's their mental illness. It's in their head. That's the problem
And what's the treatment? What's the treatment to gender dysphoria? It's a really easy question to answer.
right here. And it's really simple. And they get offended at the truth. Instead of embracing the truth and trying to realize that
Right. So if someone says the truth about your hairline, you won't get offended?
changing your outside is not going to fix your life. You have to do the work up here.
Yeah, but like you need to change your inside and your outside because you're ugly inside and out. Like I hate to break it to you.
It's just like putting down drugs isn't going to make you drug free because
Dog, you're not drug free. You are absolutely not drug free, my
the
friends.
problem's here. It's not that fucking hard. I worked with a lot of trans
Yeah, you're mentally ill, fucking
clients.
freak. And they're probably less mentally ill than
Ask them
you.
if they need a counselor. Do they need help? I'll help them.
Bitch, I don't want your fucking help. You're fucking weird.
For a fee. Yeah, fucking accept me for who I am. And I don't, it's like, dude, I accept you for who you are, but shut the fuck up and don't get on me if I don't believe
Dude, you're so fucking bad. She's
in
raging.
what you believe. Leave me the fuck alone, bruh. All right? I can say whatever
No, I'm gonna make fun of you.
the fuck I want to know. Hey, Mayhem, I'm not mad at you, baby. Kind of made me feel good that someone's focused. That's so. I like.
Dude, yeah, she feels really good right now. That's why she's fucking spurging.
I like tricks.
You know, she's literally doing exactly what we want her to do. Like she's crashing out.
People. I'm still don't know who it is, and I'm not gonna look them up.
Like, bitch, you have a fucking deeper voice than me.
Ever, you know
Like,
who that tranny is?
yeah, someone that has a better hairline than you.
Oh, maybe they'll come after me. We can have a fun blast. It'll be great.
Dude, what are you doing?
Is he pretty? Do you know what?
Compared to you, yeah.
What else I don't like?
I would say I'm probably average.
Like,
I don't know, I'm just like kind of normal looking.
is that a lot of people?
I don't think she understands the concept of being laughed at. I don't think she understands that. I don't think she realizes.
Will say, "Oh no, you're just a man or a woman. You're in the wrong body." And then you know what happens? A lot of them are just gay.
But I like women.
You know how many clients I've met like that? Blair White is my babe and she's hot. But she knows that she's a man. And yes, I
Yeah, she's one of the good self-hating trannies. Wow, that's wonderful.
respect her pronouns because she looks like a woman.
Uh-huh. Unlike you.
And I respect her. But don't fucking push me onto some shit.
Dude, she's so fucking mad.
Don't bully me. I've been bullied by a lot of trans people for having a fucking opinion. You're
Femme, teach the crazy girl how to do makeup and look healthy. I don't even know shit about makeup. That's the thing. I don't know what I'm doing. I just don't do fucking, crack and methamphetamine. I turn out fine. I don't know. I don't know what to do about her receding hairline other than hairline advancement surgery. Like she needs fucking facial feminization surgery more than I do.
less than 1% or whatever the fuck you are. The thing is, it's conversion therapy. You guys.
No, what you're in favor of is conversion therapy.
These people want to talk about. These gay people want to talk about. Yeah, because it's a contagion. Read the book.
It's not a contagion, actually. The whole notion that it was a social contagion has been debunked multiple times. Okay.
Gail Schreier, I believe it is. I'll get you guys a list of books.
Oh yeah, let me give you a list of retarded TERF books. Yeah, that's really awesome. Not any actual peer-reviewed studies, of course.
Tell your gay friend, your trans friend, to read some books and educate themselves and look at some studies because after post.
Yeah. Look at some studies. That's interesting because they seem to agree with my side of the argument.
Post surgery, 10 years down the line, the percentage of suicide is actually higher. I'm sorry.
No, it's not. It's actually the opposite. You're just wrong.
It's like 1% higher. So
no, it's not.
No, the solution.
Where are you getting this from?
Solution is not to change your outside. And
yeah, this is a great poll, dude. We found a gold mine, chat. We found a fucking gold mine.
And anybody with common sense or a fucking brain should know that you change the looks of something, it doesn't change it inside.
What actually can in the case of dysphoria, right? Like if the underlying issue is like some sort of incongruence there between your brain and body, right? You can't change the mind in that way. You can't change the mind in terms of that sort of incongruence, right? You can't change your brain sex. You can change external characteristics of your body to be more in line with what your brain would expect and desire. So what do you think the solution is? If there was like a magical pill that I could take to make my dysphoria go away, I would have taken it.
Just like pretty people are not all good people.
Right, but you're like an ugly person and you're a bad person. So, you know.
It is condoned. And do you know why? Because they're making so much money.
Who is they? The Jews?
Big Pharma's making patients for life. Those studies, they're fucking... There is no the surgery. Listen, I've done so much work with this with professors and everything. I know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Guys, she knows what she's talking about, guys.
And so, like, when
she's totally not bullshitting.
With trans bitches like that don't know what they're talking about, they're mentally ill. I'm sorry.
Right, I'm the mentally ill one. That's why you're freaking out at your chat. And over the fact that I'm making fun of you.
That person is mentally ill with a big following. They have a big following because they're trans, right?
No, I have a big following because I'm funny.
Like, they're different. Well, they're not different. They're just like everybody else that wants to be different.
Should try to call in. We could do that. We could do that.
Like, you're not different.
Yeah, she's a scholar now. Bro, imagine like a room full of like professors, people that actually know what the fuck they're talking about. Like just like having to deal with this fucking crackhead.
Anymore. You're a follower. You're trans because it's something different because you aren't different on your own. You don't have a personality. And
But I do. You just don't like my personality because I'm making fun of you.
You're mentally ill. And I'm telling all the motherfuckers.
Right, yes. We're the mentally ill ones, not this person. Yeah, this person's very sane and not mentally ill and definitely not on drugs anymore.
Truth right now. And Blair White knows the
Blair White is a grifter. Blair White doesn't believe anything.
Truth about herself. And she tries to help people and she don't like the kids.
She doesn't help anyone.
Because there's a high percentage of them that fuck with kids.
What do you mean by that? What wanting them to have access to necessary medical care so that they're not forced to look like you when they're older? Yeah, I mean, I know you're like a cis woman, but like, you know, trans women are forced to look like you in many cases when they're not given access to treatment. You know, they'll end up with like recessed hairlines and shit. Okay, because they weren't able to transition younger. All right, so then they don't pass. And they get treated like freaks by people like you. Also, didn't you say that you respect Blair White's pronouns because she passes? It's like, yeah, so people want to transition sooner so that they get respected in society and treated like the gender that they identify with. So you can't have both of these positions simultaneously.
Big Pharma and the doctors. Please watch Matt Walsh's, I'll show it tomorrow if you guys want.
Dude, Matt Walsh is retarded. It's like one of the most retarded conservative grifters. You're citing fucking Matt Walsh? Minor attracted person Walsh? Really?
Those surgeries, there is no official trans surgery. Did you know that? It is.
Well, there's more than one surgery that you could get as a trans person. But I digress.
It's narcissistic behavior too.
It's narcissistic behavior to treat illness? That doesn't make any fucking sense.
You don't get special treatment for crying that you're trans.
Nobody is asking for special treatment. I'm simply asking for necessary medical care to be accessible for trans people. Just like everybody else. Different people might need different care. Different people are going to have different needs. Right? But those needs should be met.
You want to know why it's such a big deal to me in my daily life journey? Because they make it a big fucking deal to me and all.
Dog, no one was even talking about trans issues except for you. I didn't even fucking bring it up. You're the one that's fucking raging about people being trans. It's like you saw someone comment saying that I was trans. Okay. And you started fucking raging about it. You're fucking mad. You're angry. You're pathetic. And, yeah, you're the one that's making it a big deal. I wasn't even talking about being trans. Like, yeah, I have it in the title to hopefully attract other trans people. Right? Trans people are generally nicer to me. But, yeah, I mean, that goes without saying.
All of our daily life journeys. They're trying to change laws for such a small percentage of people. Are you aware?
You mean right-wingers that are trying to change the laws to make life worse for us? Yeah, that is what they're doing. It's very strange. I agree.
Have you been around for the past 10 years or are you just stupid?
Oh, I've been around for the past 10 years. Believe me.
You want...
Now, granted, I was a child until somewhat recently, but still. I paid a little bit of attention.
Want me to call you by whatever you want me to call? I'm not tiptoeing around or walking on eggshells for no motherfucking person.
Me neither. So that's why I will confidently say that you have a recessed hairline and not feel bad about it, because I'm not going to tiptoe. Yeah, now you guys see the benefit of making fun of people like this.
No, they usually can't hold down a job because they're so fucking narcissistic. And everything's
Right, but you have a job.
me. Nobody gives a fuck that you are trans.
Dude, you're so fucking mad.
Yeah, good. I hope
Dude, we found tonight's
he's
feast,
offended.
everyone.
It's because he's stupid.
Right. As opposed to you, the intellectual powerhouse.
Like, get offended because the truth hurts.
Dog, nobody is hurt by you. Like, I don't think this person understands the concept of just farming you for content.
You're mentally ill, homeboy. Go to a fucking therapist. And
Right.
find Jesus.
Right, I'm the one that needs a therapist.
Okay.
Oh, find Jesus. Find evidence of Jesus, retard. Yeah, dude, it sounds like she's worked everywhere, dude. She's worked with everyone, dude.
That's right. And that person obviously
Dude, we just hate the truth,
did
everyone.
research nothing. Yeah, literally nobody gives a fuck if anybody's gay. But the thing is, it's like conversion therapy because
It's like conversion therapy. Yo, thank you, Ryan Gacy, for the 5 cents. Can you do a spinny? Yeah, sure. Dude, for anyone wondering what my fit is, okay? This is my fit. I know. Crazy, epic, and based. But yeah, dude. Dude, I'm gonna look so good after facial feminization surgery and body contouring, though. Y'all ain't gonna see it coming, okay? I'm gonna be the fucking hottest bitch ever, I swear to God. Unlike this fucking freak.
because if a lot of people are gay and then they think and then they're convinced by others in their peer group, I'm shit you
Nobody convinced me to be trans, though. I figured it out because I'm dysphoric.
not. This happens all the time. I care because they're abusing children. Do you not
Who is they? Who is abusing children? Other than the people that forced them to go through the wrong puberty.
get that? Do I have to fucking spell it out? Gender
Dude, she's so mad.
care for minors should be illegal. Gender
Why? It, like, literally benefits them, though. Like, what? Like, if it's something that benefits them, which it does, then, like, why are you against it? Like, why does whether or not puberty is your natal period? Like, why is whether or not something's natural determine whether or not it's good? Because that's the only argument that these people can make is, oh, well, it's unnatural. Like, okay, that doesn't make it desirable. So you have to make an argument for these
for me
things.
care shouldn't even be real. Do you want to know why?
Why? Tell me why.
Do you want to know why?
Yes. I just asked you to tell
Nothing
me
should
why.
be affirming in therapy.
But, like, why though? It's like, so let me get this straight. If somebody like, if say for instance, you've been cheated on by your wife, the therapist shouldn't affirm you. They should just be like, it's your fault, because nothing should be affirming in therapy. What are we talking about, you fucking retard? Also, not every kind of treatment is therapy. Fucking moron.
Nothing. Gender affirming care. Gender affirming therapy isn't real.
But it literally is. You're just denying reality.
Therapy does nothing. Should never, ever, ever affirm anything. That's not the point of therapy. It's fucking child abuse.
It's child abuse to give people necessary medical care, I guess.
And these adults are sick.
These adults are sick for wanting to treat gender dysphoric children. What a retarded take.
I'm sorry. You're not bad. You need help.
Dog. Hearing this person say that other people need help is fucking hilarious.
It's not hard. And people try to help you, and all you do is you attack people. You
Dog, you're not trying to help anyone. You're like a mentally ill schizo. You're just funny to laugh at. We're just using you for content, you fucking moron.
guys, not you guys, them. Like that.
Yeah, I don't know why your forehead is so big. Like, that shit is recessed as fuck.
That person's upset at me, probably like, oh, she's ugly. Shut the.
But, like, you are. Dog, you're saying probably, and it's like, well, that's true. You are ugly. So notice how she says probably, because she, like, knows on some level that she's fucking chopped.
Them. Like, that person's upset at me, probably like, oh, she's ugly.
But, like, you are. Like, I'm not upset at you for being ugly. I'm just laughing at you.
Shut the fuck up, bro. What are you, 10? You know, probably.
Dog, you're fucking chopped. You look disgusting. You're like a hideous monster. What do you want me to say?
Shit like that. Like, I'm gonna tell the truth. You're not gonna bully me. Trans people.
Dog, I am telling you the truth, though. That's what I'm doing.
A lot of trans people bully me because they don't want to hear the motherfucking truth. You want to live
No, it's because you're a fucking lolcow, and you're fun to laugh at, and we don't feel bad about it because you're a bad person.
in a delusion? Live in a fucking delusion, but do it by yourself.
Yeah, she's very male-brained. She's angry like a man. It's like, dude, you can take testosterone. I mean, you're already very like moidish, right? You're already very masculinized. Like you have a very male looking bone structure. So like you may as well just go all out, just take testosterone.
Self and don't influence.
I think she wants to be trans. Yeah, dude. It's like you're already balding. You may as well just like go all out and just like, transition to a man.
Kids, don't act like you're a fucking martyr or a hero because you're not brave, courageous. You're fucking mentally ill. And you need
Dude, hearing this person call people mentally ill will never not be funny.
help. Okay? And it's not hateful to tell the truth. It's hateful if I engage in your delusion and let you live like
My delusion. What's my false belief exactly?
that. That's hateful.
I don't think I have a false belief. I'm not confused about my sex if that's what you're trying to get at. I'm not saying I'm biologically female, so what's your point?
That's hateful.
Dude, she's already sped up.
I love you.
No, you don't.
And I love every single person that fucking suffers from this mental illness.
Yeah, you love us so much that you want us to have to suffer more. You're in favor of the thing that causes more suffering.
Worked with them. Ask that person if they've ever worked with a therapist like me that tried to help.
Yeah, ask them if they've ever worked with a mentally ill schizo like her.
But they never got to. Yeah, we love gay people. We don't give a fuck about gay. But what happens is when these people
But she hates
people are
trans people.
They're straight all of a sudden.
No? Nope, that's not true. Gay trans women exist. But lesbian trans women are a thing. Like, there are trans women that are attracted to women. Exhibit A.
And you know what happens a lot of other times? They all lie to us too, guys, about the rate of them that turn back into their old sex, even though you can't change.
How are they lying about the rate? And also, nobody is saying that people can change sex.
Sexes, okay?
No, nobody is claiming that you can. You're arguing against the voices inside of your head. Yeah, she's so easy to get heated. It's actually like the most low IQ behavior. No wonder why she watches Asmongold unironically.
My goal is to watch myself and not use their terminology because they make up shit as they go along. Just like, oh, fuck the Constitution, we're gonna change it and this and that.
Fuck the Constitution? What? Sounds like something MAGA's in favor of, I guess. But like, when are trans people saying fuck the Constitution? What part of the Constitution is anti-trans? I'm confused.
Like, no, where the fuck we're not. Like,
apparently being trans is anti-constitutional. What? What are we talking about?
That's the thing, though. I don't know. Like, what they claim. It's weird. Okay, I am friends with trans people. The thing.
Oh, guys, don't worry. She has trans friends.
It's not that. There's nothing. Like,
dude, I'm not racist. I have black friends. I just don't think that black people should have rights. But I have black friends, okay? I'm not racist.
I don't even want to call them trans people. They're just people. It makes them sound like there's something. I don't want to other them by saying, oh, they're trans people, okay? Like, I have a lot of compassion.
What? You're not othering people by describing characteristics, like whether or not they're trans. That's not otherizing. You might view it that way because you view being trans as something wrong, right? Like, something that needs to be fixed because you must conform to society.
And I want them to know that, like, the thing is, like, so many people promise them that their problems will all be solved if they
nobody promised this.
Change their external appearances. And
nope, nobody has said this. Nobody promised me anything. I figured this shit out on my own.
I know you guys have heard that before. And then what happens when that doesn't work? It's because the problem is in here and here. It's like, you know what it is? It's like using a drug. Please think of it this way.
Dude, yeah, dude. Being trans is like when you do fentanyl. That's so true.
Changing your outside. It's just like, oh, I'm going to get a makeover. I'll feel better. Life will be better.
Well, it depends on what you look like. If you look like you, I mean, yeah, like, it's probably, yeah. If I looked like you, like the first thing I would be doing is like, planning for surgery for my face. It's like, because like my life would be significantly worse if I looked like you. People treat you worse depending on what you look like. Yeah, she's actually cortisol maxing so hard. Like her cortisol levels are spiking so hard. It's so funny.
I'm gonna use drugs, put drugs in my body.
I should debate this crackhead for sure, yeah.
You're not going to feel better. And people can live and let live, but don't hurt other people. And don't attack me if I don't believe in what you're doing.
Dog, it's not personal. I just think you're funny to laugh at.
I don't care if you do it to yourself, but keep it to yourself. Don't come on here and fucking preach this shit that you have no sign.
Yeah, don't do the thing that'll make her crash out. That would be really bad. Don't do that, guys.
That bitch over there is probably preaching all this shit. Bet.
You didn't even see my content.
I'll do you a solid.
She reached almost euphoric states of cortisol. Yeah.
And tell that bitch.
I bet she thinks Asmongold is a genius. I want to see her watch Asmongold. I mean, yeah, that sounds entertaining. We could continue.
She got something to say to me. Come on, say it to me, and we'll talk. Yeah, he's a pussy. Of course, he's probably a gay guy.
He's probably a gay guy.
That got tricked.
Has she even seen what I look like?
But the thing is, too, it's like, I know them all.
Dude, what does she do if she finds out about like a trans woman that's like into women? Like what then? What do you do in that case? Like, yeah, I'm into dominant lesbian women that, like, you know.
So well, I studied for 10, 15 years.
Look, if she's like a gay fucking goth mommy type, then, like, you know, it's like, dude, it's over. I fold instantly.
List of trans shooting events. Let him know this. And yeah, I said him.
But, like, you look more male than I do. Like, I pass as a woman better than you do. You look more transgender than
September 218, Aberdeen, Maryland.
I think she's afraid to see what you look like. Why?
Maryland warehouse shooting, transgender subjects. 2019, STEM High School, Highlands Ranch, Colorado. One purpose.
Yeah, I could list off the thousands of cis white men that have done shootings. That doesn't prove anything.
Trader was transgender. 2022 in November.
Yeah, we get it. You can list off all your anecdotes. We don't care. Find something statistically significant.
Umbrella. Democrats be doing the most. They made up a whole fucking.
Democrats didn't invent trans people. What are we talking about? She's afraid you'd pass? Well, she's gonna be sorely disappointed. I don't really think I passed. I just passed better than her. She doesn't pass as a woman at all.
Fucking ideologies. And it's all about money. It's not about progression. What have I accomplished? What would
But I'm not doing this for money though. I'm doing it because I have dysphoria.
Listen. I've accomplished a lot.
Seriously, I had no clue you were trans, lol. You would love my daughter. She's 22. Oh, hell yeah. So you have a 22-year-old daughter. Is she hot? Is she hot? You know, I'm just saying, you know, because that's pretty close to my age. Yes? Hey, yo, she got Discord? She got Discord?
And the thing is, if I start naming it off right now, I've learned not to do that because I've had stupid motherfuckers like you come after me in my personal life.
She's so fucking mad.
Now, what have you accomplished? Do you not like that I'm telling the truth? Is it hurting your feelings personally?
No one is hurt by this. Why does she not understand that people are just fucking with her?
Or are you just a pussy with suicidal empathy? Like, what's wrong?
Suicidal empathy.
What's wrong with you? A lot of it is about doctors.
I've heard this term used a lot frequently. Fucking suicidal empathy.
Good to see you, baby.
Dude.
There's about 10 more here. What are feelings? I don't fucking know. These men be doing way too much. Yeah. I don't share it anymore because you know why? People have come after me.
Oh no, you're such a poor innocent victim.
Do you see the entitlement of these people? Of these liberals? They're all so fucking entitled.
Well, okay, I take offense to that. Okay, calling me a liberal, now that's where I draw the line. I'm a leftist, okay? Fuck you.
Trust fund babies, they fucking don't have to do shit. Most of them. They don't work, they don't fucking care. They're fucking just...
Dude, where are you getting this from?
Disrespectful as fuck. They feel like everything should be given to them. I got no time for that shit, homeboy.
I mean, yeah, I'm disrespectful to you because you're like a weird lolcow. Of course I'm disrespectful to you. Because it's funny.
Pipe the fuck down.
Yes, that's the person soon, fucking raging.
I'm still waiting for you to say something that actually hurts my feelings. And not one person in here has been able to say anything to actually hit me hard. Why is that?
I don't know.
Does
she ever look at my stream? Does she ever look at my stream?
Yeah, I don't care. I'm not going to.
I don't care.
The name is so fucking gay too. And I could give a fuck
about
it.
The name is gay. She doesn't want to look me up because my name is gay.
Loser.
She obviously is like very, very pressed.
What have you accomplished?
Probably a lot more than you.
What did I just say? You just asked me the same question again. Are you a toddler?
No, but you're sure acting like one. Yeah, despite your recessed hairline.
I don't like Blossom. She's a piece of fucking big ass shit. And she's a bully, and a lot of them are.
She's a bully. She's bullying me. Like, it's so fucking juvenile. Like, bitch, you are twice my age. Get the fuck out of here with that shit.
And they want to beat up on women. Probably.
Dog, no one is trying to beat up on women. Just because people are saying you're fucking chopped and delusional and fucking mentally ill doesn't mean people are trying to beat up on you.
Like that guy talking.
She posted a Discord link in her chat. Yo, for real? Where? Oh, I see it. I see it. Hold on. Give me a sec. I think I need to leave a server because I'm in 100 servers right now. Give me a sec. What do I leave? Maybe this one? Oh. I don't care about this server. I'm not active. Okay. Let's see. Let's join. Okay. Accept the invite as Femyoz. Answer a few questions to join the server. Why do you want to join our server? To debate Windsor. There we go. Fucking better. They better allow me in. All right. It's going to be very, very sad if they don't. Application is pending. She about to run? All right. Yeah. We'll check back in like 5 minutes. We'll check back in 5 minutes. All right. Chad's disabled for this stream. What?
Talking shit to me. That pussy can't come talk shit to me. Another probably abusive person. Another abusive man.
Dude, why is... Okay, chat's disabled? What? Oh my god.
Yeah, you're a man, bitch. And you always
Then why do you look more manly than me?
be a man.
Yeah, says you.
When they dig up your bones 100 years from now, they'll know you were a man.
Bro, who the fuck is gonna dig up my bones in 100 years? Dude, what if I get cremated? She ended stream. What a fucking pussy, dude.
Okay? Okay. That's a lesson for the day. That was hostile Lindsay tonight because
She's a woman. STFU. How is chat disabled? Because she ended stream. She ended her stream. It's like... I mean, I don't know. Like, in terms of physical appearance, she's less of a woman than me.
I had fun. No, I'm not being hostile, but just like fucking some of y'all
You killed her stream. Let's go. You won. No, I wanted her to keep streaming. Okay, we're gonna
need
continue.
to chill the fuck out, man. I'm gonna block. It's ma'am. I'm gonna just block about No, I don't want to talk
Oh, I'm a real one. Okay, okay, yeah, fair.
about abortion.
I agree that I am the real woman in this scenario, considering my my facial proportions and the way that I look.
I'm sorry, baby. I can't.
Compared to her, it's like, well, if only one of us is a woman, it's not her, because you know.
I don't like talking about it.
Because like, girl, I'm sorry, but like, when you look more manly than me, like that should tell you something. Like, I'm just saying.
Yeah, we've been over the trans movement. I don't know why they're still fucking.
I don't know why people keep laughing at me and my recessed hairline. I don't know, dude. It's a mystery.
Like they get so offended that everybody doesn't want to kiss their fucking dick. Like, I don't have to be nice to you just because you're trans, because you think you're special.
No, I just think you're fun to laugh at. I don't care what you think about me. I'm just here to laugh at you.
You're a man.
I think she looks more manly than me and I'm a cis guy. No, literally. It's like, girl, just fucking put the estrogen in the bag, take testosterone, just transition to a man. You already look like one. Okay? Like, you look more transgender than me and most of the trans community, okay? Like, you do not pass as a woman.
I'm mean to other men too. Get the fuck over it. If you're gonna fucking go out there and change your sex and
You should be mean to yourself, because, like, you're, like, also a man.
look like a fucking freak, people are gonna stare at you, and you better be ready for it.
Yeah, people are gonna stare at you. I agree. People are gonna stare at you because you're a fucking freak. Right? It's like, I look more feminine than you. Okay? I haven't even gotten facial feminization surgery yet. Okay? So, like, this isn't even me in my prime. Okay? You haven't even fucking seen me in my prime. No one has. Because I'm not there yet. But yeah, this person's literally a fucking gigahun.
People are gonna talk shit, whether you're a man or a woman, and I don't give a fuck.
You're a man.
Okay? Like, get some tough skin. Because nobody feels bad. Nobody fucking feels bad for me when I wanted to.
Yeah, you're right. I don't feel bad for you. Instead, I laugh at you because, you know, you're like delusional and crazy and mentally ill and a fucking crack whore. And your face is shaped like a leather bicycle seat. So why would anyone take anything you say seriously? It's like, buddy, or come back to me when you get some fucking facial reconstruction surgery because you desperately need it. Maybe then your face won't look like a literal fucking leather bicycle seat. Okay, dude? I'm sorry. Yeah, talk shit when your face doesn't look like a leather bicycle seat, please. God damn. Dude, it's literally the fucking... So all these motherfuckers have like weirdly shaped or like really long faces. Like, Jesus fuck.
To hurt myself.
Like holy fucking mid-face ratio.
I fucking got over it and I tightened up. Get some fucking therapy.
Not only are you more womanly in appearance, but you're also more compassionate. I've heard your other streams and you're genuinely a good person. Well, thank you. I try my best.
Not you guys. Fucking Wimtard, whatever that person's name is. And like...
You mean my server, the Femtards?
It's so cute. I have a lot of people that will like watch my channel and the people will come and be like, oh, so-and-so's talking about it. I'm like, who the fuck are they? But thank you.
Yeah, Wimtard.
You can go, no, yeah, therapy's great.
Dude, are we the Wimtard nation now?
Every therapist should have a therapist. I'm taking a break from it. Because guess what? Because YouTube got me in trouble. Well, I pissed someone off. Trans people are the most, they are babied a lot. And you know what? They want to say that we're all trying to kill them. No, they're the most privileged people in America. And
Yeah, this minority group, they're actually the most privileged people in America. Right, okay. Right, that's why we're constantly being attacked.
sick of hearing about them.
Yeah, hashtag Wimtard Nation.
I'm sick of it. They want special fucking laws. They want to whine. Oh, they're trying to kill us all.
But like, that's what Republican lawmakers are trying to do. Like, they're trying to take away our access to necessary medical care. They think that people like me should be forced to detransition. I would have killed myself if I didn't have the ability to transition, just so you know. Like, if I never had access to HRT, I wouldn't be here right now. Just so you're all aware, right? And I think the same goes for a lot of trans people. The only reason I'm still here right now is because I had access to HRT.
Nobody gives a fuck about you guys. You're like 1% of the population, if that. Why?
And then why are you fucking raging?
Why do you think you need special rules?
Special rules? You mean protections? Because society treats us like shit. Because we get targeted constantly. Because we're society's scapegoat.
Like, why do they get special rules? You're literally just fucking mentally ill. That's it.
Yeah, said by the most mentally ill freak imaginable.
There's a lot of mentally ill people. You're not the exception because you're the most extreme mentally ill person. Like,
I'm the most extreme mentally ill person. Me. Not you, but me. I'm the mentally ill one here. Okay. Right.
like, please figure it out. Go read John Money. Bet that.
Go read John Money. What about him?
Bet a lot of the people that are consider themselves quote trans, which is really not real. You're gender dysphoric and you're playing dress up, homeboy. You'll never be me.
No one wants to be you. You're fucking ugly. You look disgusting. Your face is shaped like a you have a recessed fucking hairline. Your face is shaped like a leather bicycle seat. You have no eyebrows. You look disgusting. Your mid-face ratio is diabolical. You have a very masculinized jawline. Your philtrum is huge. You're a fucking hideous monster. No one wants to look like you. No one wants to be you. You're ugly and you're mentally ill. No one wishes they were you. No one envies that.
Never be a woman. Ever.
I'll take being a trans woman over being you any day.
And you feel like a woman inside because you're probably gay. Or mentally
But like, I like women. So yeah, technically I'm gay.
ill. And once you start accepting the truth, then you can heal. But until then, you're living in a delusion and you're in denial and you will stay sick.
Yeah, but I tried living as a guy and almost killed myself as a result of it because of the amount of dysphoria I had.
And get sicker. I'm sorry, I'm a therapist. I know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Oh, guys, she's a qualified therapist. You know, every qualified therapist needs to talk about how qualified they are constantly. Remind everyone, hey, by the way, I'm a qualified therapist. I know what I'm talking about. You know, it's like she's reassuring herself more than her audience.
I've studied it for years with professors.
No, you fucking haven't.
It's just crazy.
Yeah, something rocks in glass houses.
Crazy.
Dude, wait, chat. Do you think I could get like an e-therapy session with this bitch? Do you think I could convince her like, oh, dude, I'm thinking about detruning, and you know, I think, I wanna have a therapy session with you, and I could like record it and like, or like live stream it. Do you think she would notice?
You don't mean that that's on Flow Talking? No.
Yeah, you probably could. Dude, that would be so fucking funny.
You guys don't know. Like, I'm fucking.
Dude, we could get Professor Lindsay, Professor and Psychologist Lindsay to tell me why I needed detransition. Yo, that would be so fucking funny.
Very serious. Like, this is how I am. I take this shit very seriously.
Dude, this is some very serious stuff.
Like, I think I'm fucking so pissed from all the bullshit those motherfuckers, Democrats, and especially with the trans.
She isn't very smart, so it would totally work. Yeah, unless she's watching this, but I doubt it. She said she wasn't even gonna fucking look this up. And I think she's too retarded to remember what my name is.
People did the past fucking so many years, and their little drag queen fucking bullshit with kids.
That has nothing to do with being trans. Drag queens aren't trans.
Go fuck yourself. A high percentage of them are perverts too. Look it up.
Yeah, what's your evidence of this? Look it up. Why don't you give us a source?
I got no fucking tolerance.
Also, how are you measuring pervertedness? Like, what's your measurement? That's like very vague. I doubt she can even prescribe or be used for any medical letters. Oh, absolutely.
They got trans privilege, whatever the fuck that is.
Dog, you don't even know what it is. So, like, why are you saying it? You got trans privilege, whatever the fuck that is.
I'm just not putting up with it. I don't fucking baby anybody. I don't give a fuck. Nobody will baby me ever. So.
I mean, you're bald like a baby. Or balding, I guess, you know.
Oh, I'm not gonna baby anybody. Yeah, drag queen story hour. It's so fucking inappropriate.
What does drag queen story hour have to do with any of this? Also, most drag queens wear more clothes than you or I.
Look it up, baby. Jealous of what? A freak? Do you?
I mean, yeah, like I literally mog you. Like I look way better than you. You look disgusting. You don't have eyebrows. Your forehead is gigantic. You have a receding hairline. You have a fucking horse face. The downward growth on that shit is crazy. Your maxilla is probably recessed.
See who? Do you see me?
Yeah, you look disgusting. Yeah, if I looked like you, I'd be jealous of other people too.
Like, I'm
You fucking kidding me?
able to be myself and be mean and not worry about if you'll like me or not because I'm comfortable and I like myself.
I don't know how you could look like that and sound like that and like yourself. Like, the lack of self-awareness is fucking crazy.
You understand that? That, like, if you're okay with people not liking you, you're way ahead of the group. You need to be okay with people not liking you.
Believe me, I know this. I'm a content creator.
Because not everyone's going to like you.
Well, you seem very upset that people don't like you and that I'm making fun of you, so, you know.
If you're scared of people not liking you, you're going to live miserably.
Well, sounds like your life story then.
Take that to the bank.
She liked that because Jesus loves her? Yeah, true.
Promise.
She probably ended stream to sneak watch you right now? Maybe.
Yes. I don't get jealous of people.
I don't know why she would, because she's just gonna fucking crash out. Like, what's the point? She's just gonna, like, see me, like, make fun of her and laugh at her for being a mentally ill freak. And also chopped at the same time, you know, incidentally.
Everything that I want. And if I didn't, I don't care what other people have. Maybe someone earned what they have. I earn what I have, you earn what you have, and that's fucking it. Who gives a fuck what someone else has, bruh? You feel...
Yeah, dude. Yeah, Jeff Bezos earned everything. It's not like he, you know, exploits his workers or anything. You know, he deserves to be a billionaire while people starve.
What I'm saying? It's like childish, bro.
Right, but you screaming at the top of your lungs over shit that doesn't matter is not childish.
Thank you.
Libs are jealous of you because guys find you attractive. Bro, this is such cope. This is written by some, like, retarded turf woman. Why do libs look like that? No, why does this bitch look like this? She immediately just gives, like, she exudes balding crackhead. Like...
Because libs are freaks. Well, they're mentally ill. Statistically, liberals, especially women, go look up the statistics, please.
Especially women, but you're like a mentally ill woman. Why would you say this?
Look at a few different ones. You'll find it very fascinating.
Wait, is this like okay, is this a self-hating trans person? Because like I actually, no, because like she said she had like a vagina before, right? Or am I actually can't tell. Because like,
well, they don't like my, I mean, no, a lot of people really do like me. But they don't like when I say stuff they don't want to hear the truth. And they don't.
Dog, I was making fun of you within 5 seconds of you talking. I didn't even know who you were. They're just fun to laugh at.
Care. Like, I'm not gonna just make shit up. Like, everything that I say, like, I've studied, or
No, you haven't.
I'm fucking like ADHD, OCD. Like, I fucking wake up in the morning, and I have for like 15 years.
Oh, you're such a victim. Oh, you have ADHD, OCD. Okay, that's awesome. I have ADHD, anxiety, autism, depression. I don't want to fucking hear it from you. Your mental illness is not a fucking shield, dude. Shut the fuck up. Who cares?
Since I got sober and fucking read and learned.
You're not sober.
And did college and learned all this
But does she think that people actually believe her when she says she's sober?
shit.
Join her debate server? Wait, let's see. Did my application to her server get accepted? Let's find out. Yeah, it's membership and review still. So, yeah. I mean, not much I can do in the meantime.
No, I was just saying, people say men, you know exactly why I said it. Stop it. Meaning, women and men are distinguishable from each other. Do you remember years ago they were saying, you can't tell men and women apart? That was the craziest motherfucking shit I ever heard.
I mean, based on your definitions, yes, sometimes you can't. Sometimes if a trans woman passes or a trans man passes, yeah, you're right, you can't tell. You can't tell just by looking at them what their biological sex is. That's kind of the fucking point, retard.
Trans am true. I'm gonna let you guys go. But what's funny to me,
Your hairline?
a lot.
Your hairline?
Hey, honey, how are you? I'm back. I'm out of jail. Jail's funny.
Go back.
Right
Please
now.
go back to
It
jail.
wasn't funny then. It was funny because I was in there for stupid shit. And I learned
Right.
my lesson. But I needed
Right.
it. I needed a timeout to get my head straight.
Right, but her head is very straight now. She's totally a rational actor.
You're so funny. I'm glad to see you. You guys, you're a trans driving your Trans Am. That's cool, bro. I like you. We have a fellow trans resident here.
You know she's in the bushes lurking? Yeah, maybe.
I love her.
I wanna debate this bitch.
She's fucking cool, dude. That's why I say I don't dislike trans
She needed to dry out.
people. No, I
I
have
don't dislike trans people. I just don't think they should have rights.
No bond,
Really
baby.
good stuff.
Oh yeah, it's my birthday. Nobody sent me any money for my birthday
I wonder why.
today. Ah! I think I'll be okay though. But yeah, I guess
I mean, that's just fucking sad, dude. That's just fucking sad.
that person earlier was right. I am poor.
She looks like Sheen from Jimmy Neutron.
Nobody did send me money. Damn, they got me.
Quiet, sure you hate Blair White. Spelled wrong. What? And yeah, she's like a grifter. She faked her political compass test results. Everyone knows this. This has been proven.
Huh? They did get me. If you're still here, you got me good. You really hurt my feelings. They proved nobody
Yeah, clearly people did.
liked me. But no, for real. We'll watch the rest.
Yeah, I don't dislike trans people, you know, as long as like they're the good self-hating kind. You know, the good kind that doesn't want basic human rights, of course, you know.
To the videos tomorrow. I just
Yeah, we ruined her birthday. I didn't even know it was her fucking birthday, dude. I would feel bad, but like, I don't know. I'm sorry. I just don't feel bad for alleged people like this.
I haven't seen you guys for a month, so and then there's some weird people in here. Thanks, Charlotte's mother. There's some weird people in here, and like I'm tired, so I talk shit. I apologize to my people
Dog, you were spiking your
for
cortisol
that,
levels.
but we'll have a good day tomorrow.
Yeah, surely tomorrow will be a good day.
And
Oh, she went
I
live?
got a whole bunch of really good videos saved, and we'll do the damn thing, okay? Sorry for a boring stream. I just wanted to get on and say, hey, what's up?
The stream is very fun. Wait, so she's live again. Is she talking about me? Wait, let's find out. Dude, I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan of the Lindsay YouTube channel now, okay? Yeah, let's see. No, she doesn't appear to have gone live. Yeah, no, she's not live right now. Maybe I need to refresh. Yeah, no, she's not live. Liar. She will be yelling again.
Thanks so much. It was February 4th. I turned 30.
Yeah, getting triggered at chat for your birthday.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, sorry for getting rowdy. I guess, see, like, I joke around, but, like, people think I'm being aggressive. I'm really not. Like,
But yeah, where would people get the idea that you're aggressive from? I don't know, dude. It's a mystery.
It's like
Caring about your birthday at her age is crazy. Yeah, but like she has like a very infantile understanding of the world. So of course she's like super excited about her birthday.
they can say shit to me, but like I can't fuck around back. Like why not? Like what the fuck?
No, you can. I'm glad you do because it's funny.
That's funny. I like that. Thank you for that. You made me laugh. SMF. I hope you come back. I hope you guys subscribe. Let me get my computer's about to die. Let me get you the Discord real quick.
Okay.
Join my motherfucking Discord.
So that's roughly when we joined. Except it's a application only.
Then I gotta go to Betty Bye.
So we'll see if my application to her Discord gets accepted. Okay, so apparently she's going to bed. Okay. I guess she technically wasn't running.
Dial up. What up, dog? Yeah, I bite my.
But by going to bed, does she actually mean going to bed, or just looking up my channel to watch my thing without showing it on stream? Because it might make her look bad. It's like you don't gotta worry about that. You already look pretty bad.
You too, Mayhem. Nice to meet you. I hope you come back. And I hope you know I wasn't getting on you. I was just talking shit about that
How do I get verified? I could verify you after stream.
person because it's funny.
I'm sure she's lurking. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, to be fair, Firebat lurks.
Yeah, true. Melon, why? No, I couldn't. Too many kids at one time. That would be too hard.
I figured you were an elementary school teacher. Bro, this would be like the worst kind. Oh my god. This would be like the elementary school teacher that everyone fucking hated. Oh my god. Wait, I see it. Like, this is like the kind that would just be like fucking evil, dude. Just like actually evil.
A lot of I don't like all the loud noises. Good night, baby. Good night, honey. Yeah.
All these types can't help but watch what people say about them. Yeah. Yeah, you got a point. You got a point.
We'll have a good day tomorrow. Let's do a positive one tomorrow. Let's do a
Dude, I hope she responds to my stream tomorrow.
positive stream tomorrow. We'll have fun. We should
Yeah,
play
that'd be
Jeopardy
awesome.
or bingo or something.
Fucking boring as shit. How'd you do that?
Political Jeopardy or political bingo? I got an idea. All right. Love you. I love you guys. Don't forget, will you comment afterwards and hit the like button? It helps
No.
the algorithm. And
Don't
donate
care.
$1 or something if you can. It helps me. Remember, I'm Ubering every
Yeah, please donate to this like ugly 40-year-old crazy woman. Make sure to dump your life savings into this crazy crackhead whore, everyone.
everywhere because I crashed my Chrysler 300.
Retirement home type
And I'm
entertainment.
poor. Spare change, help! All right.
Yeah, part 2 tomorrow. We'll see how heated she
I love
gets.
you. Bye. Later. See you tomorrow, okay? Bye. Thank you.
I mean, this person's literally just like a walking content farm. So it's like I don't know why you would do this to yourself. Like you are going out of your way to be to get made fun of, really. It's like, okay. I mean, you can do that. That is an option, I guess. But I don't know why you would willingly choose to have people laugh at you. Anyways. I think she'll burn longer than Firebat. She seems more stubborn. Maybe. Also, when the fuck did this happen? What the fuck? When did we get this spike? Huh? When was this? Was this during the Vaush stuff? Was this when I was covering Vaush? When the fuck? How? What? This is strange. The YouTube algorithm doesn't make sense anymore. I don't get it. Why is it so fucking unstable? What the Bro, what is this random spike? Why did I get a random spike here? What was I doing that was so important that YouTube was like, yeah, dude, we're gonna give you 200 viewers. You hit 200 when I brought her on? Okay. Okay. I was wondering about that. What the fuck? So I didn't see it because my thing is like stuck. That's okay. That makes sense, I guess, because she's like crashing out. Okay, did I get access to the Discord? No. Waiting review, bruh. Dude, why does it take so fucking long, dude? Fucking kidding, man? Fuck. Fucking hell, dude. This is definitely a mine, 100%. Dude, this person's awesome. Dude, what else does this person do? Okay, let's see. What are their videos like? What are their videos? Surrendering the illusion of control 10 months ago. Dude, what is this? I don't care about any of this. Psychological abuse and trauma bonding. That could be funny to watch. This person gonna like pretend to be like a victim or something. Talk about how trans people have like traumatized her or whatever. Dude, free Lindsay. Candid. I don't even know who that is. Don Lemon is cooked. Dude, this is like such old people drama. Dude, dude, who the fuck is Don Lemon again? I genuinely don't know who that is. Isn't that, it's like some political, like, liberal commentator guy or something, right? Am I crazy? I don't know, this is some fucking old people shit. I don't know, she's like twice my age. This is finally MAGA country. That could be interesting. What's their most popular live stream? Okay, let's super popular. Alex Jones, okay, I don't care about that. Watch live, Barry Weiss interview. I wanna see her, like, what's her most popular stream where she crashes out? It's just her glazing Trump. Matt Walsh live on Tucker. Dude. Charlie Kirk alleged assassin Discord messages now leaked. Oh no, was she someone that was like, oh no, she's like an Erica Kirk supporter. No, wait. Why? Bro, why? Charlie Kirk's widow goes nuclear. Dude. I kind of want to watch that. Part of me wants to watch the Charlie Kirk thing. All right, I'm curious. I want to see what this is.
Hello.
Dude, what is this? What is this?
Hey guys.
Hello.
What's going on? I'm back.
Ugh.
Again already.
Why does she look like that? You know,
I'm gonna wait for you
like,
guys to get in here before I start this video because it's only buried, and telling your audience and millions of viewers, like Candace Owens has done, that he was buried in a Catholic ceremony. Exactly how did she word that? I don't remember because it's disgusting.
Yo, W Candace Owens for making people like this mad? Did she get arrested and bailed regularly? Maybe, but like who the fuck is gonna bail her out?
It's like almost like throwing rumors around.
It's
nobody's business where he's buried. And it's really common sense and common decency, but
yeah, it is. I want to piss on his grave. I need to know where he's buried.
Here we are.
Charlie Kirk and how no one cares.
But I will tell you what they are doing. It reminds me so much of chapter 6 in the book of Nehemiah. He is building
Dude, she's such a blatant grifter too. Like fucking not the Lindsay person. She's just like batshit. The Erica Kirk.
And the townspeople are at the base of that hill saying,
Hello, Melon Bunny. Okay, this is boring. I don't care about this. I don't care. Her coverage is nothing. Just like regular conservative slop. Doesn't fucking matter. Okay. I don't care about any of her most popular content. It's just not worth watching. I just want to watch her crash out, dude. Okay, does she crash out here? This is like her second most recent. Dude, what is this? I don't care about your fucking intro. Dude, how far do we have to skip? Fucking hell, dude.
It's good to see you guys, Johnny.
It's good to see your hairline.
Tonight.
Oh wait, it's not there. Never mind. We actually can't see your hairline.
Billy, Michael Myers. Random Goon, what's up? What's up? Who else? Bob. Titters is over here. Draven. What's up, guys?
Dude, shut the fuck up. Who cares? Get to the part where you rage.
Try not to tell too much about myself, but some people were doing the most in telling everything about me that isn't even true. And like, I'm gonna let it sit. You
Oh, she's gonna let it sit. Okay.
guys say whatever you want. Say whatever you want because correcting it doesn't matter because people don't want the truth anyways. They don't want to repeat the truth.
Right. Okay. What are people saying about you?
So run with whatever you got. They're like, Lindsay's
Right.
not getting out for a long time. No. I didn't have very serious charges, but it's amazing. People don't know how to read court documents. They don't know anything about charges. They don't know.
Dude, what, you want us to wait, chat, should we read her fucking court documents on stream? 5 head off, her versus Sabrina. Oh dude, Sabrina wins instantly. Wait, could we get Sabrina to beef with this person, do you think? Do you think we can convince them to beef with each other?
Anything about how
They're like roughly the same size.
the judicial system works. It's amazing. It's a bunch of friggin' idiots just like trying to like act like they know what's going on. It's amazing. So yeah, I'm gonna let it brew. I'm gonna let that shit sit. Like you guys, you're doing the most. Just keep it coming.
Chat, where can we find her court documents? Should we read her court documents on stream? Because I mean, she's saying that you should read her court documents. She's like, oh well, just because you guys don't know how to read, you guys don't know how to read the court documents. Okay, you want us to read those? I mean, you could go with that route. I don't know why you would want that.
Love it. They love the attention.
Get arrested equals right wing grift.
So what's going on with you?
Certain we could orchestrate a beef. Yes,
What's
please.
going on with you? I have so much, but I don't want to talk about me. Anything is possible in an animated cartoon. Wow, that's a great point. You were salty about reading. Oh, well, they don't know what they're putting me on blast for.
Putting you on blast for being a mentally ill freak. Okay, let's skip ahead.
I was actually pretty grateful.
Poor cat.
That I had time to sit in there for a month and
Yeah.
let me see the Savannah Guthrie's. Who's that?
Okay, this is boring. I don't care about this. She's not entertaining when she's not crashing out. She's actually painfully boring. Okay, so let's see. What's Sabrina TW up to? What is Sabrina TW up to? We haven't covered her in a while. Sabrina TW even still stream? I'm like a huge Sabrina fan, okay? Dude, she's awesome. What's her most recent stream? 3 days ago? Alright, let's find out. Beefing Lolcows on the butcher block. Oh, dude, she's so beautiful and valid.
Oh yeah, we got the good one. Okay.
Bro, yeah, get real close to the camera so we could see all of your individual pores. Yes, please. God, yes. It's awesome. Oh my god. Holy dead air.
Alright, I'm gonna probably clean my damn phone though. Nice.
Does she get angry at all still?
Hopefully that might be better.
Dude, her fucking eyebrows are crazy. Her eyebrows are insane.
My screen.
Who's this? What's the lore? This is somebody that says you're a pedophile if you're in favor of allowing minors to transition. So I basically trolled this person. Okay, it started out with her saying shit like that, and then I basically trolled her by being like, oh yeah, I'm 14 years old and you inspired me to take puberty blockers. And then she started freaking out, and then I'm like, the reason I'm taking puberty blockers is so that I don't have to look like you when I'm older. Dude, she trans? Yeah, obviously.
So probably can't really see me too well. Hi, Stitch.
Yes, tried to sue for copyright defamation, as she likes to call it.
Stitch lover. Hi, Marcus.
Okay, does she rage at all still? She used to like get really angry at chat, but I don't know if she still does that. Some of her, like a lot of her streams are just like really boring.
Okay. All right.
Is she pregnant? No, just morbidly obese.
Try to fix a few things. Rude ass people out of here. There we go.
Dude, get it back up from the camera. Jesus fuck. Ugh.
I don't know what that is.
This is a fucking horror
honeys.
show.
Hi, Jasper. I can't see some of the...
Hi, honeys. Hi, Jasper. Dude, what are we fucking watching, dude?
Stuff, because my screen...
What is this?
Cracked, but, yeah. For the mods that are in here, when I'm doing the makeup, if you guys can help out, honeys...
Bro, putting makeup on a pig doesn't make you look less like a pig.
Let me see.
I've never seen such a complicated nose, yeah. Holy fucking smoke detector. See, I pointed out even when it's not a black person, okay, guys? I'm not racist. Okay? I just point out smoke detector sounds.
Okay.
Yeah, keep getting real close to the camera. Real close and intimate.
Sausage? Well, probably. Most guys have small wee-wees now. Haters right here, yeah.
God, this is painful. Oh, no.
You're fine. Thank you.
Dude, what are we watching, bro? What is this?
I have the stream going on the big TV too. Thank
Yeah, the wee. Dude. Mind you, like, this bitch is like 50. Like, what are you doing?
Thank you, honey. All right, so we're gonna go
Smoke detector sounds aren't racist. They're just a sign of someone being insane.
with ColourPop for eyeshadow. This ColourPop is. Let me mute this.
Bro, the fucking smoke detector.
This color is Mighty Morphine. Mighty Morphine.
Wow.
Let me see.
I don't know what Memphis Flat Graphics means, but apparently that's what she's built like.
Be my Valentine's, right? Sugar tits, would you be my Valentine's, right? You're really pretty, thank you, Jamie.
Bro, who the fuck is calling her sugar tits? Bro, are we fucking for real, dude? Fuck, sugar tits. Yo. Are we fucking for real, dude?
You. I don't have any Valentines right now. But it's okay. That's why.
I wonder why. It could be anything, truly.
My sister's gonna go out and go have a couple.
Michael Nightwolf? No, Michael Nightwolf was like a defector. Michael Nightwolf became based, I think.
Cold ones.
Yeah, that's it. Get real close to the camera, baby girl. Get real close to the camera, sugar tits.
Am I trans?
Dude.
Yes. Yes, honey. Okay. Let's do.
No, I'm not trans. I'm just a deformed cis woman.
Do they makeup?
Dude, the fucking smoke detector. She's built like a gumball
Hey, gorgeous,
machine.
thank you. Guess what? What happened?
It's an insult to gumball machines, honestly.
Make sure you guys like the stream. Make sure that you guys
Yeah,
tap the like.
True. Okay, does she... Dude, she doesn't even fucking... Dude, she's so boring when
Tap
she's not
that free corner.
spurging. Okay, does she yell? When does she yell? Is she muted? Why is it so quiet? What is this? We gotta skip ahead. Nope, she's doing makeup. Boring.
Hold her shoulder. Why? What happened with?
Puts no effort into her appearance. No, she's actually kind of cooked. Technically, she puts in more effort than me by doing way more makeup than I do. She's technically putting in effort. She's just chopped. Fire 4am, notice pull. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, I think Sabrina's kind of boring now. I don't know, dude. We'll see. We'll keep skipping ahead and see if she like spurgs.
Concealer brushes is N6.
Okay. Man, she used to be so funny to watch, man. She's so boring now. What is this?
Anyways.
Dude, what happened? What happened to the energy she used to have? She used to constantly spurg. It's like she's trying to intimidate the audience by putting her face close to the camera. Yeah, it's like, well, I don't feel intimidated. I just feel visceral disgust. Like, whenever she does that, it's like, what is this shit?
Religion? Oh, that's not bad. I like pretty much all colors.
Except for black people. No, I'm not saying, I don't know if she's racist. I forgot. It's been too long.
Really good. Finland. Hi, Sarah.
I mean, this is cringy, but it's not worth covering.
We do need the numbers, though, but...
Oh, she's got the classic AGP bright red lipstick.
I guess you're good right now.
Why are you picking on her, though? I already established this earlier in the stream, but maybe you weren't listening. I thought you've been here the whole time, though. She literally said that that you're a pedophile if you're in favor of allowing trans kids to transition. So, yeah, like, obviously, she's, like, a bad person. Dude, she, like, falsely accused me of being a pedophile. It was really funny. And then I just, like, trolled her for, like, hours. Please know that lipstick is so ass. No, literally. It's, like, it should be, like, a bad, like, boomer trans stereotype. We need to bully people out of using that lipstick. I'm sorry. Like, if... It looks so bad. You put outfits together, do your makeup, you put effort into your appearance, Femi. Dog, I throw together fits in like 3 seconds, and then like I do mascara and nothing else. I'm telling you, I somehow put less effort into my appearance than this person.
Our numbers are low. They're really low right now.
Welcome to the club. YouTube has been really shit lately. Straight up, it gives trans a bad look, and it's like it's optional. You don't have to do that. Why her face got the Homer outline, dude. Okay, this is nothing. I don't care. Did Linzer go live again? Is she live again to talk about me? Let's find out. Yeah, no, she actually might have gone to bed. I actually couldn't tell you. It's unfortunate. And did my request to join the server get accepted? No. Oh, man. Application is awaiting review. Fuck you, man. Why does it have to be one of those servers? Piece of shit. Fuck you. Okay, who else is anyone live? Is anyone interesting live? Dude, what is Trumpster Bob up to? Oh, okay, he's just like playing Stratego. I don't care. Or Stratego, whatever the fuck. Dude, Food Shops is live. I don't want to, dude. I mean, they're kind of a lolcow, but they're boring. Dude, who's this guy again? Dude, what does this guy do? My friend's house just burnt down. What the fuck is this? Oh, he's just like asleep? Dude, what is he? Dude, why is he doing a 10-hour stream where he's like asleep for half of it?
Well, I mean,
really good audio quality. Really good stuff. This is awesome.
I'm sure you saw them, but he eats everything up he can. You know, so
I could see why this has 2 concurrents. Okay, we're gonna find something better. And whatever the fuck this is. This is ooh, this is bad. This is so dog shit. Who's this guy? Dude. Oh, that guy's boring. Never mind. Irish medieval history. Forgot why I subscribed to them. Probably just because history is cool. Sky High 79. Why am I subscribed to? Who are these people? Dude, who is this guy? We're gonna find out who this guy is again. Oh, woman, I guess. Dude, who's this bitch? She has a fucking cross, dude. That's great. Cross necklace. Really, first red flag. Dude, holy dead air. No wonder why I forgot who this is.
It's still basically a puppy.
Okay, did they do anything interesting?
And I will raise him up on the last day. And I am
Oh, just fucking reading the Bible?
Some people don't even struggle with that. Some people just have bitterness and unforgiveness in them.
Dude, who the fuck is pissing in the background?
Ask the Lord and pray to the Lord. Ask him to give you from.
Another 4-headed warrior. Her forehead isn't that bad. It's like probably on the same level as my forehead, I'd say. You know, it's a bit big, but you know, it's not the end of the world.
A heart of stone, a heart of flesh. And
you know, I'm kind of a 4-headed warrior. I can't lie. Not like that. Not like the other woman though. Not like Linzer.
wisdom and understanding.
You style your hair better. That's true. But I do have a bit of a forehead. Just not like the other bitch.
Who created the cosmos? Read the Bible. Who created the earth? Read the Bible. Who created man?
Yeah, dude. There's so much evidence that the Bible is a legitimate source of information. Oh wait, there isn't.
Read the Bible. Who's the creator? Read the Bible. Every answer you ever want or need is in the Bible. Yeah.
No, it isn't. What's your evidence to suggest that the Bible is a reliable source of information? Oh, let me guess. You're gonna say it's in the Bible.
Yup.
We could make fun of lyrics later. I don't know, dude. Maybe tomorrow.
That almost sounds like a Phil Robertson saying.
Your forehead fine AF, girl. Y'all are compromised on this position. I'm sorry.
Tell a teacher that you're being bullied, and I'm like, yeah. And don't be afraid.
Dude, oh yeah, dude, I'm being bullied for being a Christian. These people all have victim mindsets.
So, like, if it gets really bad, you know, there's only so much.
What are we watching? We're like dumpster diving for content.
You can do to shake off, but if it's full-blown harassment, yeah, get somebody to help. He told me to keep going, don't give up, he got my back. Yup. That's all you can do is lean on him.
We all have our insecurities, but your forehead isn't something you should worry about if I'm being for real. Yeah, but like I'm getting facial feminization surgery, so it's like I need to be as insecure as possible inside. So I know exactly what I need. Okay. Dude, what is this? The dude. The night of the 1,000 allegations from Aiden Underground 1 hour ago. Dude, what is this? Crazy ASMR rape allegations, dude. Yeah, this is why I don't get viewers, because people are talking about more interesting stuff than me. Okay, I just talk about, like, shitters. Like, I talk about, like, actual fucking shitters, dude. Okay. Dude, let's see. Okay, is Lindsay gonna... Wait, is Michael Nelson live? Wait. Dude, Michael Nelson is live. Let's fucking go, dude. Okay, let's see. What's Michael Nelson up to? Oh my god, dude, we love Michael Nelson. He's awesome. Michael Nelson, my queen, or king, or whatever. Alright, let's see. Let's see what Michael Nelson's up to, man. Like the only girl in the world. Okay, what the fuck is this? Why is he... What is he doing? Oh my god, holy dead air. What the fuck?
And Colette, people get freaked out.
By you? Yeah, I
like
wonder
I said
why.
yesterday. Hey,
Oh, is he about to
Snapshot,
fucking
how
eat?
are you?
Is he about to eat on camera? Oh god. Look at this smug piece of shit eating on camera. Fuck you. What in my brain here? Michael Nelson is Daniel Larson by default. Who the fuck is this? This is like a MAGA crossdresser. There's no reason who should have any facial surgeries. Don't fuck up your face with surgery. Don't worry, I'm not going to. Okay, I'm gonna be the hottest bitch after surgery. Do Liam Donovan review. Dude, I know there's Liam Donovan drama lately, but like, dude, I'll cover it later, okay? Well, probably not today. You said that I'm agnostic, but a lot of the stuff in the Bible has been historically proven to be true. Like what stuff specifically? Like stuff that you'd be able to figure out if you were writing a fictional story? Like, yeah, you could include some true stuff in it. Right? It's like, okay, cool. And it also says a bunch of wrong shit. It's like, where's the evidence of a great flood? Oh, wait, there is none. Yeah, surely there'd be evidence of that if it happened.
Chat keeps freezing up.
Oh my god. Yeah, this fucking spawn of hell, dude. Dude, what is he doing? Holy dead
I
air.
don't know how this whole thing got
Dude, it's like watching a Chud Logic stream. Like, why is there so much fucking dead air, dude?
started.
What is this shit? Dude, even Chud Logic doesn't have this much dead air. What the fuck are we watching? This is awful. Genuinely horrid. Oh my god. Yeah, breaking news. The book written 2,000 years ago in the Middle East references historical events from the Middle East 2,000 years ago. No, literally. You're already a cutie, but I'm fully in favor of your surgery. Do what makes you feel comfortable. Thank you. Thank you. I at least want my nose done. It's like the only thing that really bothers me on my face. I'm definitely getting my nose done. I'm getting a bunch of stuff done, though.
Uh-oh, doggy had babies.
This is one of the first that got me hooked. Yeah, I don't think he's doing anything interesting.
Oh, I got
right
it.
now, though.
Colette. Anybody stay?
Damn girl, what's with the hate? I've only seen them a couple of times. I'm pretty sure he's not MAGA. No, he's MAGA. He's MAGA. He's also transphobic.
That's out of line. They get a warning and then they're gone. It's not what it used to be. I will say that.
He's like a weird, like, transphobic, MAGA, wrinkly ballsack crossdresser. Okay, that's what this guy is. But he's like very funny to laugh at. Anyways.
Hey, Torta!
But he's not doing anything interesting right now, so I don't care. It's only interesting when he's like talking about like politics or anything like that. Olive Oil Run is live. Dude, we could make fun of Olive Oil Run if she's doing anything interesting. I have no idea. What does she do these days? What's she been up to? Is she still doing her like shitty debates? Let's see.
Long history, and it's kind of tragic that, you know, as much time, you know, that this much time has passed and we're still not past this.
Past what? What are we talking about?
Thousands of years ago, same shit. It's a sin, and we're still dealing with this.
What?
You know, it's like really tragic.
I don't know what she's yapping about. The Great Flood, there's evidence scientifically? No, there isn't.
It's not a sin. And again,
Right, there was a great flood over the entire world. Really. Where everyone died except for the people on the boat. And the animals on the boat. What are we fucking talking about? Also, creating a boat large enough to house every single type of fucking species. Yeah, good fucking luck with that. Every single species. Right, okay.
Being gay is just as natural as being straight. Being bisexual is just as natural as being straight or gay.
Okay, I mean, that's just true, yeah.
Like, again,
Dude, I miss when she was, like, more bigoted. It was, like, easier to make fun of.
according to science, sexuality is fluid.
Ugh. And then she... Bro, what? Join the Discord community. Bro, she has a Discord? Wait. Wait, I gotta see about her Discord. Okay, wait. I gotta leave another server. Okay. Or do I? Actually don't know. Wait, let's see. Let's find out. She has a Discord? That's awesome. Accept as Femyoz. Dude. Oh, let's go. Dude, I'm in her Discord, man. No, I'm not gonna adopt the tag. Dude, rules. Dude, masculinity must be... Dude, what is this? Bro, what is this shit? Dude, we're gonna infiltrate the fucking olive oil run community, dude. Alright, let's see what happens. Dude, there's a debate room? Yeah, that's awesome. Okay. Let's see. Emotional regulation. Harassment, safety. Okay, this is like pretty boring. Okay. Browse channels. Dude. Okay. Chat. Okay. Dude, what is this? Dude, who are the people that are joining this unironically? It's just like people to troll? Or is it like actual viewers? I couldn't tell you. Maybe it's both. Okay, well, we joined the olive oil run server, dude. Hopefully that'll be useful for content later. Okay. Dude. Okay, let's see. Dude, video unavailable, dude. Dude, where'd it go? Video is private? Dude, are we fucking for real, dude? You can check her hidden channels, but I doubt there's much. And the fuck, man? That sucks. Okay, where did her stream go? Dude, I'm a big olive oil run fan, dude. Dude, she can't just do that. She can't just private all her streams, dude. How am I supposed to A-log?
Into the Fansly, or just go to Fansly and type olive oil.
Bro, who cares? God.
Straight up.
See, this is the thing is about these people is like, when they're not crashing out, they're just so uninteresting. I don't know, dude. What am I meant to do? Anyways, he's very upsetting to look at. Oh, Michael Nelson. Her whole Instagram is just thirst traps. Yeah, I mean, that's sort of her thing, I guess. Dude, what is this dead air? Why is everyone so fucking boring today? Like, aside from that one woman that was, like, crashing out, dude, everyone is, like... Dude, everyone's stream is sucked. Yeah, like, we hit, like, a gold mine, like, with, like, the first person that was, like, a streamer that we watched, but everyone else is just fucking terrible. Unlike you, she's not willing to make genuine arguments or discussions. Dude, she's just fucking sitting here. But yeah.
And if you guys don't know, I did sprain my wrist. If you guys want to know what happened,
I don't care.
Having a great time, man. And then I saw, man, my day was ruined. I got permanent irreversible eye damage. So you already know I punched the fucking trucker and the sagger. And man, I sprained my wrist doing it, man.
Dude, this is such a made up story.
That's how hard I went for the trucker. And
dude, some of these people actually do learn how to like stop being lolcows. They're just like, if I'm as boring as possible, then maybe I won't be a lolcow anymore. It's like, yeah, you can take that strap, but like, where are you gonna get with that?
Subscribe to the spicy content site. Make sure you guys.
Dude, you've like, is this like the only thing you talk about now? This is just. It's just like she's been bullied out of like all of like the fucking spurging out shit.
Then make sure you get.
She has an inner circle and supporter chat. Yeah, I don't think I'm ever making it there. Dude, I wonder how long it'll take for her to like recognize and ban me. Cause like, you know.
Link me as well.
Yeah, she had like a trans person in like her Discord or whatever, I think. that she would like have on her side to debate or whatever, but then she would like misgender the trans person. It's fucking awful. Yeah, I saw a man and the sight of him broke my arm, dude. It's like, come on. This is so bad. Oh my god. This is a safe space for gays and women
it's a safe
only.
Space for women and the gays, of course.
Dude.
You know, if you do join the Discord server, you are expected to conduct yourself in a ladylike manner. When you join the Discord server,
Then you'd be immediately banned.
to conducting yourself in a ladylike manner. Do I make myself clear? Can you guys not hear me? Is the mic doing well?
Dog, you've been having nothing but dead air the entire time. Like, what are we fucking watching,
Mic
dude?
fine, or is this guy just a fucking retard that does not use technology? Okay, man, you fucking retard, you stupid.
I mean, you weren't even talking most of the time.
I
Yeah,
like
stupid
I have
men.
some fucking stupid man telling me, "Oh, your mic's not working. It's low."
they're-
Dumb
yeah, they're
fuck doesn't know how
fucking
to
with
use
you.
his fucking volume button, man.
Dude. No, they're literally just trolling you. Dude, hey, I'm a dude. Yo, Mackie Vels. Dude, I recognize Mackie. Dude, that's awesome. Yeah, this isn't like an olive oil run type crash out though. This is boring compared to like her previous fucking like diabolical crash outs. Okay, I miss when she like threatened to sue me and threatened to fucking find my house and shit. Okay, that shit was way funnier. Okay, that was like peak. Okay, dude, why doesn't she do that shit anymore? Okay, that shit was awesome.
Oh my god.
If you're a guy and join the server, you must become a
so cute.
femboy. Yeah, true.
But yeah, if you guys don't know, I play piano. Wait, did you guys want me to play piano for you guys?
No,
I had a
no,
couple
please,
people
no,
ask me
no,
earlier to play piano,
no.
but I was busy. Let me know if you guys want me to play for
Wait, she posted her Fansly earnings. Who spent She made 500k on Fansly. Oh, dude. Dude, I know what site I'm going on to. Fucking. Dude, I know what site I'm gonna get big on next. Jesus. Time for me to become the next Fansly star. Jesus fuck. Holy fuck. Dude, 500k is crazy. Okay, well, dude, maybe I need to become like a sex worker. You know, no shame in that. Nothing wrong with that. There's a lot of things wrong with her. Not that. You know, do what you want with your body.
Bob, you fucking go make money, bitch. Go fucking take a shower, ho. Go lose weight.
Dude.
Fuck you, bitch.
What did I unmute this to? What is this?
Like, it actually upsets me, man. I get so mad. Why are you guys telling me what the fuck to do? Don't tell me what the
Dude.
fuck to do, bitch.
Dude, what is she spurging out over?
That's a funny one, man. Olive, man, good one.
What?
But yeah, okay, wait, do you guys want me to play piano, yes or no?
No.
Which, by the way, you guys, I have a very, very, like, my piano that I use is a not great piano, very cheap one.
Dude, I would say no, but I'm pretty sure I'm
I
permabanned.
just literally straight up, like,
look.
got it on the fly.
You shut the fuck up. No. Look, if I
was playing my
if I
piano
refresh,
tiles,
I disappear.
and I was like, you know, like, I'm so good at piano.
Yeah, no, I'm still
I do the
banned.
same shit on a real piano. So I bought a piano,
Her Discord is like pay piggies, dude.
a cheap one. And yeah, no,
Do you think she still crashes out in private? Like maybe she tones it down when she's on camera, but like in private, she's still like a fucking disgusting monster. I don't know, dude. Maybe we could find out. I don't know, dude. That could be good content. I don't know. I don't know if she ever like
AJ just
like is she like in the VC or whatever like when like she's not streaming? Do you think we could like farm that for content?
do men anytime they see an attractive woman, they immediately just say plastic. Plastic or blessed by God?
Neither.
I have the superior elite genetics. God loves me. The reason
Bro, I don't think that's true.
disgusting, hideous, and chopped is because God hates you and God made you ugly as a physical warning label, so women knew to stay the fuck
Dog.
away from you because you're sick.
Okay, why does he make chopped women then?
Stupid bitch, make sure you're working. But yeah, you guys showed up and
I could join her server and record it. Yeah, go for it. And if anything interesting happens, definitely upload it.
Anybody that knows me knows that I'm a super, 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 like, health freak.
Right.
I'm very, very, like, I don't take Tylenol. I don't take, like...
I don't take Tylenol. Is crazy.
Benadryl. Like, I'm really into, like, natural healing, because, you know, the human body heals itself and stuff like that. And, you know, a lot of the unnatural...
I'm a health freak. Proceeds to vape.
Consume, actually...
But won't take
create more
Tylenol.
harm. And even in medications, honestly...
I'll send it to you to uploadable. You would upload it like as an archive, and then I would react to it.
Will create new problems, a set of new problems or dependencies. So
I dislike her so much I may have to bounce from here. Well, we're gonna have her fucking stream playing while I go piss, okay? Just cause like, you know, cause we don't want to miss anything, okay? We need to get the fucking, we need to farm the crash outs, okay? Maybe I could make it into like a YouTube short if she like crashes out at like one of her chatters or something. I don't know, dude. We'll see. All right, be right back. I need to pee.
But, like, I feel like even if I was ugly, I still wouldn't get surgery because I'm not risking my fucking life. It's not like I have, like, 9 of them or, you know, it's like, I just wouldn't, like, you know, even if I needed surgery for health reasons, I would still try to get out of it just because, you know, you are risking your life. That's the truth. Most people, their surgery goes fine, but there are some anesthesia and like all of that. It's like you are taking a gamble, right? So that's where it's really dangerous. And God knows, you know, what that's doing to your brain, like knocking you out like that. That's not natural, right? I mean, humans were not meant to be like fucking like, you know, knocked out with like drugs like that. You know, I'm sure that has like lasting effects on the brain, you know, just simply being put under anesthesia. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. I'm not a doctor or pre-med. I'm just really, you know. So you're right, we do risk our lives every day, but like, you know, I am completely super unwilling to ever be in a position where I'm being put under a cocktail mix of horrible drugs that are powerful enough to knock you out for surgery. I think that there's something very concerning about that, and you guys kind of get what I'm saying. So, I mean, I'm not trying to discourage anybody. I'm just letting you guys know that that is why.
Wait, does she actually think that fucking anesthesia is gonna kill you, dude? Oh my god.
Surgery for my health, I would still avoid it.
Why?
I feel very uncomfortable with that, and there's something that, you know...
We have an endocannabinoid system. We're built to knock the fuck out sometimes.
Cooks,
yeah, literally.
If you're on, like, a, you know, a cocktail mix of drugs that, you know, they pump through your veins to knock you out.
It's not random.
So
it's
that's
not a random
natural.
mix.
So that literally cannot be good for your health. You know, and, you know, surgeons themselves, how often do they get surgery?
Quite frequently, probably disproportionately.
And think about that. I mean, I don't think, like, doctors or surgeons themselves are really, you know, like, doing it themselves, right? I mean...
It's not true. A lot of plastic surgeons might also want plastic surgery themselves. I don't, what the fuck are you talking about?
Don't look all Barbied up. I mean, like, they look like they, you know... Yeah, they might care about their appearance, but they don't look like they're, you know, consuming their operations. So...
Well, then just don't go to a chopped surgeon then.
Probably. I'm probably right, and the NS...
She also constantly threatens to ban people on her Discord and makes them beg. Dude, does that shit actually work? Like, who the fuck cares that much about being on her Discord?
Just because of the anesthesia, but, like, although the risks are low, it's like, what impacts does that have on your brain and body long term?
Probably not that much. I don't know, you have to demonstrate something. Like, what are we talking about?
Opinion.
Yeah, I won't say I have life-saving surgery and would rather die because getting knocked the fuck out could kill you. It's such a stupid argument.
But I don't judge. I mean, I think that people could do what they want. You know, I have no judgment, and I don't think anybody should feel like they have to, like, explain who they are, so...
She LARPs about milking men like cattle? But that just seems like a fetish. There's like obviously some like weird fetish stuff.
Dude.
Yeah, she freaky like Diddy.
No, fuck.
I don't know. I don't know if I would judge that.
Not great. Well, honestly, no, I'd probably be okay at tennis, actually, and I think that...
What?
But no, I don't play tennis. I'm not super into sports, so in college, I did
Oh my
rowing, but I was a
god.
coxswain.
Why does she talk so
Coxswain's, like, no
slowly,
work.
dude?
You just sit in the front of the boat and just talk shit into mic. It's like, you know...
It's like what you do right now.
That's pretty
wow,
much
that's
it.
awesome.
I'm not super into sports. I've never been. If you guys want to know why I'm in such great shape, I'm blessed. Very
No, it's because you take uppers. That's why. That's what your dad said.
frustrating with you guys. I've really
Lovely eye makeup as usual. Thank you and hello.
more than all of you guys. But yeah,
This is like when people wake up from surgery. Yeah, like why does she talk so slow? I promise we don't have the video slowed down or anything. This is one-time speed.
but yeah, let me know. Did you guys want me to play piano?
No, please God, no. Please God, no. Please, no.
Here's such a thing while studying med is trauma. Okay, so am I right about the anesthesia? That it's not good for you? Like,
No, you're wrong
I
about
know
that.
that I
You don't know
have
what
to
you're-
be right. Like, I
Dude, you don't know what you're talking about. You're fucking
kind of
clueless.
like long term or like negative.
She's permanently tired. Yeah, maybe she stopped taking uppers. I don't know, dude.
For sure.
I just remember
for sure.
I remember hearing she used to do that.
Not natural at all, man. Cocktail of drugs that causes you to fucking pass out. That is not.
Yeah, most things aren't natural. That doesn't make them bad. So it's like an appeal to nature fallacy,
It's shutting your brain down. Like,
right? As opposed to the very natural chemicals that you ingest whenever you vape, right? Of course.
right? I mean, has to. And something I've noticed
I wanted to go to her stream, but it's subscribers only, and I don't feel like subscribing. Yeah.
seem to be like a bit slow or a little bit behind the room.
Oh, you're
And
definitely
I think
slow.
it's the anesthesia. Like, do you guys get what I'm saying? Like, if you've ever seen on social
Dude, imagine if it made her slower than she already is. Like, imagine if that's how it worked, and she just became even slower. It's like her talking speed isn't slow enough.
like derp derp derp.
It's like what you already sound like.
Derp derp derp. Like, they're just a little bit really behind the room.
Much like you.
Believe, like I said, I mean, straight up.
She's S on the bars now. Like she's on Xanax now, I mean. Interesting. Yeah, it feels like we're watching at 0.25. Like, what the fuck is this? So this is,
But
I
that
promise
means,
this is not slowed down.
You guys could do whatever you want. It's your body, your choice. But this is the reasons I would never, ever, ever do that.
I mean, you definitely got lip filler before. Your lips used to be, like, absurdly large. They've deflated. But, yeah, you had very, very large lips at one point.
It's important to be comfortable in your own skin, and I know coming from me, who, you know, looks the way I do, it's probably easier said than done, or, you know, like I said, I might be speaking from a place of privilege since I was born perfect, and
You're definitely not perfect though. Let's be fucking for real. This is one-time speed. What's 0.25? I don't want to know. I don't want to find
the facts
out.
are the facts, man. None of
I really don't
these,
wanna know.
procedures are healthy. Even the non
How do you determine if they're healthy or not? You don't even know any of the science behind them.
healthy, you know, it's like honestly, like with the fillers, I don't think it's too bad because your body will just metabolize it. But you know, some people, or if you have a slower metabolism,
No, fillers are actually the worst thing you can do. Fillers are a terrible idea. Don't do fillers. Do fat grafting. Do fat grafting and actually change the underlying bone structure as well. Okay? If you're going to do plastic surgery, the reason that people look bad is because they get too much Botox and fillers. That's usually what gives the quote-unquote plastic surgery look. That's what they're attributing that to.
so I mean, it's probably not super likely.
Her server is boring other than her yelling at men like garbage like a Walmart Karen. Yeah.
What's it called?
That makes sense. She sounds like a bum who drinks cooking sherry. Dude, she used to be way more energetic, I swear to God.
It can happen. So
Like, what happened to the
guys are
energy?
very
Dude, why doesn't she spurg anymore?
carpenter.
Do whatever Femyoz says if you want to be hot, TBH. I just take estrogen, bruh. I just take estrogen and like wear eye makeup and do my eyebrows on my own. And it's kind of it. She's constantly high as hell. Yeah, I mean, she used to do uppers, but now she like does like depressants. Clearly,
Daniel, you're a worthless piece of shit. Daniel, you are nothing.
Dude, even when she gets mad like this, it's like it's more monotone. Like, dude, where did the energy go? Where did the passion go?
You will always only be.
Yeah, the Ozempic hitting her rough. Yeah, she does seem like the type of person to take Ozempic while already being skinny, just to be skinnier. She is the type of person to do that. She has the voice of a 13-year-old boy. Yeah, true.
Ever be anything more than mommy.
So what you're saying is you're naturally hot? No, I don't know. I don't know if I'd say that.
God. Ladies, remember, it's a daughter or abortion.
Yeah, you are nothing. It sounds really uninspired, bro. Like, what happened? Like, you need to start screaming at them, okay? Like, that was what made you entertaining.
Why my wrist is sprained. I was out having a great time, saw a man, and I had to fucking punch him in the trucker and in the saggers, and man, I hit so hard I sprained my wrist.
It's like, dude, you don't even say that with any passion. What happened to you?
So. Oh, and ruined my day.
It was like, you gotta have a little bit more oomph behind it.
Bad.
I was like, are you really this fucking low energy now?
Yeah, hopefully it heals up soon, but let's...
Is it a weird take? I hate her more now that I know she's rich. No, I think that's reasonable. It's like, yeah, me too.
Hi. And we do need to finish building that cabinet, but...
Yeah, I feel like it's natural to hate somebody if they're rich. Just 'cause, like, it's like, yeah, you're like a selfish, greedy bastard.
Because the problem with surgery is like the anesthesia.
Yeah, you've said that a billion times, but you haven't provided a reason.
I believe that, you know, the anesthesia is very...
Dude, she's actually looping. I mean, she always does this, but she's like looping really slowly. Like, she's actually not mentally present. This is actually really bad. Like, she's like fucked. She's fucked herself mentally by doing all these drugs.
For like famous people who've gotten like a lot, the ones who've gotten a lot of surgery, and they're all, yeah, so...
Like, she's like actually a shell of her former self. She's just talking bullshit. No, you fundamentally misunderstand what I'm saying here. Like, as somebody that was like, you know, like A-logging this bitch, like, you know, over a year ago, like, this is her being a shell of her former self, okay? She's lost all of her passion, okay? She's like, dude, her brain has been fucked from drugs.
Is like, you could have problems later on. Like, I saw a case where like, there was some girl...
Welfare queen, pay pig farm? Dude, maybe I need to become a dominatrix. I don't know, dude.
Like, that's really...
She was also yelling about Epstein, how Epstein means all men are like that. That's fucking hilarious.
Don't be trying to alter your body. Like, just take care of it.
Why can't you do both?
Nah.
I'm gonna do both. I haven't gotten surgery or anything, but I'm gonna do both. I'm gonna do both.
I'm gonna put this on the charger, and then we're gonna play.
By the way, she doesn't like unnatural chemicals. That's why she's vaping.
And I'm gonna try to play something new for you guys.
Oh, that's awesome.
So
we're probably not gonna watch all of that because it's gonna be fucking painful.
Fun. It might take a minute, but
like unless it's so bad to the point where it's like funny, it's probably just gonna be like really mediocre and like shit in that way.
New, it takes a little...
I vape too. Yeah, but you're not claiming to like, you know, oh, I'm like a health freak. I would never introduce unnatural chemicals into my body. It proceeds to hit vape.
Man, my living room's like a mess, man.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. Yeah, everything about you is like a mess. You're a shell of your former self. Dude, she's like half asleep, dude.
Wait.
Dude, yeah, I mean, it's gonna be like this the entire time, isn't it? Yeah, no Tylenol, but vape and drugs? Yeah, that's A-okay. I mean, this is fucking horrid, dude. This is actually awful. Like, what are we fucking watching? What is this shit? Dude, yeah, especially in this economy, yeah, of course.
And I have this on too, so...
It's like she's not good or bad enough at the piano to make it interesting. Like, she's just like extremely mediocre. It's like not nearly bad enough to be like funny. She's just like kind of bad. Yeah, it's like, dude, yeah, I'm bored. Fuck this shit. This shit sucks. This is ass. Who is this? Who the fuck is this for? Why do people want to watch this shit? Like, I don't get it. This is fucking horrendous. Actual dog shit. Horrible. Okay, let's see. Okay, what's Trumpster Bob doing? Is he still doing? Okay. He's not doing anything interesting. Who's this? Parliament? Some fucking British person? I don't know if I want to watch a fucking Brit bonger. Fuck that. I don't want to listen to a British person right now. Need spiritual encrypted encounters. 27 watching. Open mic night. Yo, wait. What's this? This could be awesome. Dude, where do I join?
Pass the blame all the time, you know?
Yeah.
It's just
how do I join this? Dude, is there like a dude, there's no link? There's no link for me to join? Oh wait. Wait, I think I might be able to join. Okay. Open like a new tab. What's this? Setting the stage for you. Hold on, I think I might have to. Okay, allow microphone and cam access. I don't think I have to allow cam access. Allow while visiting the site. What do I set my name to? Gertrude McAfee? Okay, let's see. Title? Doctor. I'm gonna be Dr. Gertrude McAfee. Okay, this is awesome. Enter studio without camera. Okay, what's this? I don't even need an account. That's awesome.
Can we jump the way that we see in the movies? And why are all these anomalies happening with the paranormal, and how much of it?
How do I join this?
McAfee. I don't know who that is.
I actually have no idea how to join this.
Seen him before. Let me see. They have a face. I don't
How do I
see
join?
a face. It's just their mic. Go ahead, brother. And I'll get. I don't know who that is.
Will they invite
First time
me?
ever seen that name. Andres.
Dude, are they gonna invite
But
me?
yeah, I've tried to send a link too, but you can see on my name right here. Just type @YizzleMissile for the channel.
I make unbearable content bearable?
Channel's called
Good.
Yizzle Missile Productions.
There you go.
Dude,
Yizzle Missile Productions.
they're not gonna invite Dr. Gertrude McAfee?
And
that's
dog. Both
that's
of y'all
where I
are
have
bald.
most of the stuff.
Let's see what they have to say.
Yo, what's up? Hello. How y'all doing?
Doing well.
We're doing okay, thank you.
So you guys, I'm kind of new here. You guys are talking about spiritual encounters, if I'm correct.
Different perspective of things. Yes, we talk about a lot of things here.
Okay. All right. Again, I'm new here. I don't know that much. So like what kind of spiritual encounters are we talking about, and like how do you know that they're spiritual encounters? Like what do you use to determine like something internal versus external?
Oh, we believe everything for the most part is spiritual at its core. Abe here is the host, and he's had multiple encounters with the spiritual in terms of like a reptilian and several what others will call dogmen and even Sasquatch. And most of these entities appear to him in spiritual form, not physical. And he even captured some images. And he uses the name Jesus Christ and his angels to repel them. And they react to that very quickly in a negative, and they leave them be. Unless they were, which would show to a majority of the people here that they're demonic in nature, they leave. If they were something good or a human spirit, they wouldn't really do that.
Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
I got some footage
is this
here
some? Oh, okay, awesome.
from 2 nights ago where I'm doing the live and I get infiltrated here.
Mhm.
And well, I showed it. I don't know if you just popped on right now.
Yeah, I just joined. I just saw that there was like an open mic thing. I'm
Yes,
someone
yes.
that's like kind of ambivalent on a lot of these issues. Like I'm pretty open minded, I would say.
May I ask really quickly, have you had any experiences yourself that leads you to believe that most of these encounters lean towards one side more than the other?
No, so I haven't had any spiritual experiences, so that's why I'm kind of ambivalent on it. Because like I don't know what that's like.
Okay, so have you how long have you heard about it, and how long have you have an interest in this field?
I mean, this isn't like this is just like a casual thing that like I've like, briefly observed from people, and I'm not really sure how it works. So I don't know. I just want to learn more, I guess. I don't know. I don't really know that much. I'm just, I'm just here to like ask questions and learn stuff.
That's perfectly fine. It's open mic. We will answer any questions. Have
Yeah,
you,
of course.
Have you watched like certain TV shows, anything like that, that piqued your interest recently? Or
no, I don't really watch TV. I just kind of, found this from, scrolling into YouTube Shorts, and then I was like, okay, this seems like interesting enough. Like, I'll get on my computer and mic and join this and just see.
So what short reel did you see that caught your eye?
I just saw like it's like I heard you talking about spiritual encounters, and I'm like, oh, that sounds interesting.
Yeah, I have one that I just shared right now. I'll give you an example of things that happen spiritually. I was talking about Montana Heaven Love Foundation, where you can't have no hatred, no anger, no vengeance, no believing in other things, but you have to have some kind of relationship if you're a person of faith with Jesus Christ, because he's the one that blesses you with the spiritual gifts of discernment to be able to ID the things that are around us spiritually. And this thing's always, since I've been a kid, I've been fighting spiritually all my life, and they surface up, and people even witnessed it through some of my short reels that I create for my lives, where they surface up, shadow figures. Have you seen any shadow figure entities?
No, I've never seen any shadow figure entities.
So you've never personally encountered any paranormal, possible, like what the public will call glitches in the Matrix, nothing like that, just a casual interest in a subject?
Yeah, just like a casual, like passerby kind of interest. Like, oh, that seems interesting. I wonder if there's any credence to this type of interest. I don't know. I try not to be judgmental.
Yeah, I can share this video here that from 2 days ago. Well, I was doing a live here. That
okay.
I don't know if you were here when I was showing it, but
I would not have been. Okay, yeah.
This happened 2 nights ago during my live. So let me share it.
Oh, there we go.
From here, from 2 days ago.
This was
happened here.
Okay.
Let me go back to it. Here you go.
Right.
So it happened. There it is again. We type in Enrico Jesus Christ name. If there's any unclean spirits here, welcome. It's a light. You're working right. Type in Enrico Jesus Christ. You're not allowed here. Leave. You're not welcome in my household. We take authority over you in Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ name, Heavenly Father, send your heavenly angels. Do a clean sweep of my home. Get rid of the unclean spirits that are coming into my house. We type on Enrico Jesus Christ name. Leave. This we pray in your name, Heavenly Father. Amen. Look at the time frame that all this happened with the darkness. That was from 2 days ago. It happened here while I was doing the live. It had already happened before that moment. That was towards the end of the show. Oh shoot.
Wait, what happened?
Okay, when you see the Abe's screen darken almost to the point to you can barely make out his face, as you saw in the video recently, is that Abe was surrounded by what appeared to be negative energy, dark entity surrounding him. And as he showed the lamp, everything was working perfectly fine. There was no technical issues, but for some reason the camera on the computer caught his energy, and it wasn't until after Abe decided to call in the Heavenly Father, Jesus, and ask his angels to send him reinforcements to help take out the negative energy, that everything started brightening up. It started going back to normal as it usually should be. Like, as you can see on his screen right now, it wasn't like that in the video until after he called in Jesus and his Heavenly Father to send his reinforcements, the angels, to get rid of the energy.
I see. Are you sure you don't have like auto exposure on or anything with your camera? Because I would assume that it's auto exposure. That's just kind of what my assumption was.
No, I have other videos where I've captured it with the light on. Let me share the footage. You know, you say you're interested in the short reels.
Yeah.
So let me show you this one.
Okay.
I got another short reel over here that I can share with you. Of during the day happened. Well, I'll show it to you. Let me find it.
Okay.
Yeah, sometimes there's negative energies. If you don't do nothing about it, they're gonna cause all kinds of chaos and havoc in your homes. That's why you got to take authority over them and Jesus Christ and to get them out of your home, or else they're gonna linger, and you're gonna be having all kinds of problems inside your home. Let me see if I can find the footage here of this other.
So
here it is.
Why do these dark entities target you specifically?
I don't think they just target me. They target a lot of people. It's just spiritually, I can sense them, and luckily the camera caught it, and so I can submit that as evidence of the things like this are around spiritually around a lot of people. I've seen them in different locations. The shadow spirits. I've seen them in the clubs. I've seen them at the church. I've seen them in cemeteries. I've seen them that pass right in front of me during broad daylight. Here's one. Let me see if I can put this one up. Okay. Let me pause it for right now. I'm gonna share this one with you.
Okay.
This is
hold on.
It's another, they surface up when I'm doing my spiritual lives. I guess they don't like me talking about a Heavenly Love Foundation or so check this out.
Okay.
Okay, here we go. Let me play this for you.
All right.
Don't have to go for long runs so long you're doing something. Oh, y'all seen that, brothers and sisters?
Dude, was that the demons?
Something is pissed off. So they like. I know if y'all seen
Shadow
that.
figure pass right.
I just seen.
This is the regular
dark
speed.
shadow figure pass right in front of me.
I'll let you see it one more time.
It went past me by the light. Your health is staying physically active. You don't have to lift a lot of weights. You don't have to go for long runs. So long you're doing something.
Dude, I saw that. It got darker.
Yeah, that's how they look to a normal.
Something is pissed off. So
they and here it is in slow motion.
Oh wow. Okay. Oh wow.
They move real quick.
They move real fast that I had to lower the speed so y'all can see the shadow figure. I live in Central Texas, and there's a lot of activity like this all over throughout Central Texas. They found the oldest native Indian bro site that's around the world here in Salado, Texas. That's not that far away from where I live, so there's a lot of activity like this. So I want to pause it before it passes me. So you can see that the whole screen turns dark.
Yeah.
It's going to enter right there. Let's see, or did it pass already?
I think it might have passed already.
Huh. Where is it at?
So how do they determine who to target? Because like obviously they don't target everyone. Like they don't target me. So
Well, it depends.
would-
Do you, certain people have openings. Think of it as like old grudges, or like you're holding in negative emotions. They'll try to capitalize on that. Like, say, for example, you have a past grudge from years ago against like an ex-best friend or a friend, or you
Yeah.
went through like a breakup, or
Well, I've been through a lot of things. I have a lot of bad things that have happened in my life.
yeah, that's an example, but it depends if they can actually breach your what's to describe it, your armor that you have. Like if you get what's the best way to describe it? Certain thoughts, like this. I'm sorry, but this is going to be a bit dark. Like
Right.
if you're under depression and you have the idea to take your own life, that might not be
Yeah.
you. That's actually deciding that. That's the possible dark attachment or demon that decided to latch on to you. And
I see.
like that's basically the end goal of those from hell, the demonic. They'll try to snuff out your light because that's more or less what we all are. We are all
we're light
basically-
we're light beings, and it's very it really comes down to what we think and how we're feeling plays into a lot of how these entities interact with us. And that's why we also have like the conversation of thinking positive thoughts versus negative thoughts. Dwelling in the negative will attract these entities, which don't operate in our realm. They don't operate in what we consider time. It's just a whole different thing. But like we're like antennas. We're thinking and feeling these negative thoughts. They're going to be attracted to us and harvest our energy, essentially. Where you're sitting around all day thinking about everything that's bad. Like they love that. That's like a buffet for
I must
them.
be harboring a lot
So-
of bad energy. I've had a lot of things following me like that for a long time.
Yeah, and it's not
see.
necessarily you like it's some of these they know that like there's a good meal there if you want to put
I
that
grew
in
up in
are we like a
the
Loosh
mountains
farm
in the
then?
middle of nowhere, and when I was younger, I'd have like I saw like ghost lizards and Wendigos and stuff.
Excuse me, sir. I'm sorry for interrupting you, but can we please let them GM finish speaking and then you can go ahead?
My apologies.
Oh yeah, I was just asking. So is it like a Loosh farm type scenario, like in terms of how it operates? Okay.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Okay, so you believe it in like the Loosh farm idea? Okay, because I've heard about that briefly. I'm not sure how I feel about that because I've watched a little bit of YouTube related to it.
Yeah,
I'm not-
sometimes there's a lot of people that might not have a relationship with Jesus Christ. They're not open, to him or to have a relationship with him. In which they're just living life. There's a lot of people that just live in life.
Yeah, that's kind of like me.
Kind of just living life. And my brother-in-law was like that. Living life is like, I don't believe in none of the things that you're talking about. It's all in your mind and all this stuff. And he was just living life, One day we're outside working on his vehicle, and my sister had showed up with her children. They all went outside, and the next thing you know, he's following one of the kids. They said, "Hey, what are you doing out here? Go back inside. It's dark." And he goes around the vehicle following them. Next thing you know, his face, is like in shock because there was nobody there. But I could see the figure that looked just like my nephew, but it was I guess something that manifested to look like him because my nephew was inside the house. So after that, he started. But it depends. The power of belief is one of the things you got to be careful what you believe in, because those are the openings that the unseen forces that use to attack. Me, it just happened that I'm into my Heavenly Love Foundation. I have my relationship with Jesus Christ, and I try to do the good works here of spiritual encrypted encounters. And it just happens when I capture them is because they're identifying themselves of who they are. I just tell people to put that spirit to the test. The only way you can put the spirit to the test is through Jesus Christ, but you got to have some kind of faith to believe in Jesus Christ in order for work. Because if you say something you're not believing in Jesus Christ, then that unclean spirit might attack you. You know.
Okay, because like I would
gotta be
consider
careful.
myself to be like an agnostic atheist. And I haven't had any like spiritual encounters or anything like that. So, or at least not that I'm aware of. So maybe there's something that I'm missing. But I mean, like I don't believe in any religion. I'm pretty agnostic. It's like, yeah, maybe there's like, you know, something out there. I don't know. I don't claim to have the answers. You know, I just kind of exist.
I have a question for you then.
Yeah, of course.
Why do you so what's your interpretation of these encounters, like alien greys being ran off by the mention of the name Jesus Christ?
No idea.
But can you accept that that's a phenomenon that happens?
They're totally keeping them in NORAD.
I mean, possibly. Does it? Have you tried saying like the names of any other important religious figures to see what happens? Have you experimented with that?
I'm sorry for interrupting you.
I personally haven't.
Okay.
I'm sorry for interrupting you, Steve and GM. But there have been countless videos of people going into buildings and using, for example, the name Allah from Islam. They're always going into holy buildings, and if you keep watching those videos several times over, that name doesn't have any real power to it, in my opinion. This is my opinion, and if anything, the entities that they're trying to scare or banish, it doesn't have the same effect as when you mention Christ, because Christ is the Son of God, the one who was sent here to save all of us from our sins and give us the path to heaven. So when he killed himself, the demons actually did a huge mistake, because once they did that, they essentially sealed their own downfall due to him being who he is. When he rose up from the dead, he essentially proved he proved that he can defeat death, that he can escape it. Where if someone tries to use the name Allah, Allah is somebody else entirely. Allah is just an ordinary man, or someone who isn't Christ, or who wasn't sent by the Heavenly Father in heaven. So his name has no real power.
Okay. So, why would just like the mere mention of the name Jesus be sufficient to like, you know, scare them away? Because like, you know, it's not like you're Jesus. You're just saying like the name. So like, why is that sufficient to?
Jesus Christ. When I say Jesus Christ, I'm talking about Jesus Christ, the one that died for our sins on the cross. The Son, the Father. That's what I use as Jesus Christ.
Right.
And they flee. They flee when you call upon the name of Jesus Christ to assist you. When you type on and rebuke them in Jesus Christ, and they flee. Just like when the man that was possessed that had the legion, they knew who he was, and he casted him into the herd of pigs, the swine. You know, look at this video here. There's one that passes right beside me, moving at a high rate of speed, which is not something that's in the flesh. It's something that's in the spirit.
Right.
I'm just giving an example, and I can put the slow motion so you can see it better. But you know, these are the things that I capture on video. Not that I'm looking for anything; it happens that way. You know, but I do walk with my Heavenly Love Foundation. Here's a slow version of it, because I lowered the speed just to be able to capture what was moving so fast.
I think
I see.
There's an element of intention with all of this, and we have power with sound and the fact that we can speak, and words such as Jesus Christ. If you want to look at this from like an objective point of view, it's a very loaded phrase, speaking the name Jesus Christ. There's been many people before us that have also followed that faith and have not. But the intention and then the weight of those words, I think, hold meaning to a lot of what's going on here. But intention, I think, is key, because you could speak the name Jesus Christ, but if you have bad intentions behind it, like if you're trying to mock anything of that sort, then you're going to feel the brunt force of that in one way or another in different aspects of your life.
You really have to have the true faith and believe and relationship with him in order for things to happen spiritually, because he'll bless you with the abilities to be able to type and rebuke in Jesus Christ's name, like he has me. Like the video that I showed you where the darkness came and then I rebuked in Jesus Christ's name and it got lighter. That's no difference than when I go cleanse a home where people saying there's activity that the children are being attacked, and I have the capability of seeing these things spiritually. So I go and cleanse the people's homes that these unclean spirits are in there, taking over their household, attacking the children. So I go protect the children, and I get the unclean spirits out of there. But at the same time, I tell the people that they need to watch out what openings they might have, because those things are there for a reason. And sometimes the openings could be, they might have hatred, anger, vengeance, believing in other things, or if they're in the bad road, living in sin, those things could cause a spiritual opening. Sometimes some people must say they might not be going through something. Well, maybe they might not be going through something, and this is the part that maybe already has them. They just don't know it.
So
it's when you decide to do something different, to see spiritual, like, okay, I want to know if Jesus Christ is real, and you start having a relationship. That's when the things that might have some kind of, the senses get blocked. Your senses get blocked. That because it's something that has some kind of control over you. You're not going to have no belief in Jesus Christ. Your senses are not going to be in tune with anything. But it's when you say, okay, I want to find this out. If it's true, that's when things might happen, because whatever might have a stronghold doesn't want to let you go. There's a lot of people, it's kind of like the people that sometimes give up in life, giving up. Or now I've had people that denounced the Heavenly Father and Jesus Christ, and as soon as they denounce them, they get possessed, by these unseen forces. I've heard many people that I've helped out spiritually, strangers, complete strangers, homeless people that have negative attachments on them. It's just they reveal themselves to me because I'm able to see spiritually. But this is the works that I do here, and spiritual encrypted encounters. And I wouldn't take somebody that's not ready to that kind of exposure to some of these areas, because they'll get freaking attacked. I've had people come and get spiritually attacked that I have to carry them out of the woods because they get their energy drained. Sad.
Interesting. What are your thoughts on like schizophrenic people, or people that would be classified as schizophrenic? Do you believe that's like more of like a spiritual thing? Like, do you think that's caused by spiritual encounters? Like, how does that work?
Surprisingly enough, someone in the scientific field decided to have some patients who also suffer from schizophrenia, and some of the patients, I don't remember who it was, but decided to ask them to read certain passages in the book of I don't remember the exact name or pronounce it correctly, poems. What most of them ended up telling him was that some of the voices in their minds were telling them to stop reading that, or when they were told to go to church, the voices in their heads were telling them to just leave, that this will do nothing. It's almost as if the voices were hating that they were trying to seek help from Christ himself. And surprisingly enough, in the Bible, it says, take every thought into captivity through my name, through Christ's name. Now, I'm not saying all those issues will possibly vanish with him. Some people will still need to take medication, but also do it through faith as well to keep the condition manageable. But if remember correctly, Christ was also possibly dealing with someone who was could be diagnosed with schizophrenia. Mm-hmm. And that would be the famous story of him casting the pigs out, casting the spirits out of the men and casting them into the pigs. the
How
spirit.
about schizophrenia and dementia? Dementia's another one.
Yes, surprisingly enough, the demon that decided, or demons that decided to identify themselves, was Legion. And if you listen to what Legion is specifically, it could pretty much, in my opinion, be interpreted as schizophrenia as well, because it identified itself as we, where people with schizophrenia also say that they hear several voices within their minds, almost like it's several people sharing one body, but it's not that. And all Christ says was, spirits, release this body or get out of it, or release this man, which when they flee, the man is perfectly sane. He no longer has any of the ailments he had before.
I see.
Or even people with epilepsy. If you look up epilepsy or epileptic, that's a form of, they'll say it's a form of demonic possession. When the person foams and the eyes turn roll back right when they're having a seizure, that's all connected. You know, the dementia, schizophrenia, people that have epilepsy, and you know, spiritual openings. If you have an opening, and the opening is there to attack, they're gonna try to attach themselves to you.
Have you ever been followed home by diseased animals, like deer?
Okay, I'm sorry, but
Can't
quick
say I
question. For you, S, as your icon, may I ask what your experiences with the possible paranormal that you've had?
I have a long-term experience with. I've had a lot of stuff like that follow me around for a very long time.
Okay, another question. Have you recently seen this channel before, like GM here has? Like, is this your first time here? Do you know what we do?
No, I haven't been here before.
No?
I saw the live stream and popped in.
Oh, okay, so you're new here as well. Thank you for answering the question. Thank you for both of you for coming in and asking questions.
Yeah, of course.
Abe, is there any Abe, Steven, do you guys have any other questions you'd like to ask our new guests?
Yeah, Sennheiser, what tell us about the diseased animals that have followed your home before.
So I grew up in like a mountain town in the middle of nowhere in Colorado, and the deer would like watch you from the forest. They wouldn't behave like deer. You know how deer are normally like skittish and they'll like run away from you. A lot of the deer in this town are very they'll like follow you around. A lot of them are very sick, and they don't act normal. Sometimes they'll like get up on their hind legs. They'll walk around like the crosswalks. They'll use the crosswalks like people. They like understand that the cars can hit them. Some crazy stuff.
Well, that is very.
Some like it's out near like NORAD and
So this when they're walking on their hind legs, this deer, is it just temporary, like a couple of seconds to the drop of the floor?
Yeah, if you watch them do it, they'll get back down.
Okay. Because I've seen where they're trying to mate, they get on their hinds and stuff like that.
Oh, no, not like mounting behavior.
Yeah.
Like completely abnormal deer behavior, like just like behaviors that just like are not normal for the deer.
Like, is there any?
They'll like try and come up to you. They'll approach you.
Like,
they're like skittish prey animals, but they'll approach you.
Any shapeshifter skinwalker activity? I know in Colorado.
I think they get like, I don't know if it's like if they're something's like eating them and getting inside them, or like
no, shapeshifter skinwalkers dealing with the natives, people that
it's like historic like Indian area
reservations, Indian native burial grounds
in the past where they all like,
nearby where you lived,
where a lot of them died.
Yeah, any these areas where you had the incident with the deer, is there areas like that nearby?
Oh yeah, like no, historic Ute Pass is down that area. It's right below Pikes Peak in NORAD.
Okay.
My dad's
because,
also
I've
very
seen
into
different
this kind of
activities.
stuff.
But sometimes the shapeshifter skinwalkers, we got a lot of activity here in Central Texas of those where they're able to manifest to look like you or me. They can mimic voices, mimic sounds, and manifest to look just like you or me or like animals. I think the thing that stands out about them is the glare in their eyes. If
Oh yeah,
they're
they stare directly at you and they glow.
yeah, like a yellow glare, that's when you know that you might be dealing with a shifter skinwalker. I think I have a photo here of something with a red eye. I mean, the yellow eyes looking at me. I have a video here, but I'll let you continue to share. That's why I was
Okay.
trying to find out if there's any kind of reservations or, and you know, sometimes the government's not going to let you know where somebody passed away or nothing. They might leave some location, but sometimes some of the locations are built over, so you get all kinds of paranormal activity.
Well, I even moved like out of state, like across the country, and like when we moved out here, like I have this like clay porcelain like chia pet cat, and it gets like moved around all the time. Like nobody touches it, and it'll like relocate itself around the room.
But okay, I gotta ask you this question: do you think anything could have potentially followed you from somewhere? Anything?
Oh, totally. They're still following.
Has this being?
I did something out there back in Colorado. I did something.
May I ask exactly what that was?
No, I don't remember. Like it's like I did something. I don't know what I did.
You okay?
I don't have any leads on what I did, but
Okay. What do you have any possible dreams or seen this thing
all
around
the time I have these long, vivid, time-dilated nightmares that last for weeks on end, like perceptually, and then when I wake up, it's sometimes I'm like, oh, it's like I'm not even like in the same place. You know, it's like it feels like I'm like, is this real or was that real? Because they're like so vivid and like particular. Usually they manifest as like perceptions of like my fears and insecurities.
Would there be any particular instance where you imagine someone or something that you've never seen before? Anything
I see like demons and like creatures, like humanoid figures with massive mouths coming out of the front of their head that like look like alligators in the front, and quadruped beings with no skin, with like bones and flesh all over them.
Would a certain particular one show up repeatedly, or would it be just random every time?
Sometimes they're reoccurring and sometimes they're not.
Like the same entities all at once, or just one in general?
It depends, because like those two that I was talking about were from the same experience, so like they'll come at me in like waves. And usually there's a lot of the dreams I'm like fighting these creatures, like I actively have to like kill them in my dreams. Like I have to like with the mouth, I had to like shove my arm into its mouth, like you know how you like stop a dog from biting you?
Yes.
Yeah, I had to do that to it to get it off of me and then knock it off like a platform.
So
like
when you wake up, do you have any marks on you, like scratches or hickey-like marks, bite marks?
My wife definitely says that I was moving around a lot.
Scratches of threes?
No direct marks. Usually, like if anything, I'd like leave it up to my cats, because like I have cats around, so I can't really, use that as concrete evidence most of the time, because it could be the cats. But
have you gone
a lot in my sleep when that happens?
Have you had these experiences like in that mountain range area? Like, have you gone?
Oh yeah, no, it's definitely used to be a lot more common in those like woods.
Yeah. Because that's like, I'm looking at the map right now, and that's south of like the main mountain ridge, and then north is Estes Park, and I've been over there before. I thankfully haven't seen anything over there, and I've been to Colorado.
The closer you get to NORAD, the crazier it gets.
I did have the paranormal experience of walking on one of the most haunted porches in Denver and felt like I was being pushed back.
I've seen like strange lights above NORAD. I've seen NORAD open up. I've like had like multiple times where NORAD will like come up and like lift out of the mountain, and you'll like see like something coming out of it.
Yeah, I'm sorry I have to ask this, and I'm sorry if I sound like a preacher to you. But do you believe? Well, you obviously know that these demons exist, but do you believe in Christ and the Heavenly Father? Do you believe in them?
Yeah, I've been a devout Christian my entire life.
Have you ever tried using His name and asking Him to send you reinforcements?
For
help. Have you actually did that or
I
not?
try, but sometimes I fear that maybe.
I'm sorry. Fear who exactly? Christ or the demons more?
Could you repeat that? Sorry.
Fear who exactly? The demons or who is it
No, the
exactly?
demons definitely, but like I fear that I'm not like I've lost that connection with my actions and.
Okay, that is one thing. Most of them, those people who actually have encounters but know that Christ, in a sense, loves them. That's what they count on. They count on you feeling shame or feeling that you lost a connection with Him. Don't call on Him regardless. That's one thing that they want, and they know for a fact they can count on. That you lost your connection. We are always, in a sense, connected to Christ and God because He created us, and we are, in a sense, connected to Him as well. There's one thing that God and Christ always wants, and that's for all of us to return home, and that's to return to heaven with Him, regardless of whatever acts we do.
They want
I was
people
hearing
to be
something about the Greys
isolated
reacting to
and
Jesus.
They don't want people
They
to
don't
be
they don't like Jesus.
I'm sorry, can you repeat that?
The Greys don't like Jesus.
Whatever these entities are.
Well, no, you guys mentioned the Greys earlier.
Yes, we did.
They don't like Jesus.
They do not. Whatever these beings are, you can tell that. What was it?
Sorry, that's my notification code tone is a seal making a funny noise.
Yeah, the Greys and other entities respond negatively to the name Jesus Christ.
And Christ will intervene or send His angels to stop whatever they want. That's why we say to call upon Christ, because if they somehow react negatively to us using His name, it shows that His name holds power. Or
I can attest that a couple of years ago, I had a mushroom trip where I saw Ezekiel's wheel, and that after that, it seemed like the connection had gotten a little stronger again, and that the things started getting a little better. But the second I started like denying that again, the things got worse.
that's what they want us to deny Him, because they know if once we start doing that, we are essentially trying to remove him from our lives. But that's what they want. We leave ourselves vulnerable. We leave ourselves unguarded. That's why it says in the Bible, put on the full armor of God, because once we have that on, they cannot get to us. And even if they do, all we need to do is call on Him and His angels, and He will be there to aid us.
Also, sorry to interrupt. I do gotta go. But it's really good talking to you guys. This stuff is interesting.
Thursdays,
Hopefully, I'll be back on.
We'll have another open mic night on Thursday.
Awesome.
And Thursdays we have open mic night, and you're more than welcome to come.
I do think that I'm also going to head
Thank
out
you
too.
very
My
much.
wife wants me to go take a smoke.
All right.
All right.
Well,
Have a good
have
one.
a good one, and God
Take
bless
care.
you.
Dude, I just feel bad for them. I don't know, dude. Bro, I don't know. I don't have it in me to make fun of them. Like, they're just like kind of schizophrenic. Like, I don't know. They're not like trying to like spread misinfo. I don't think. I think that they're like genuine believers. Like, no, I don't think it's a grift because it doesn't seem like they're making any money off of this. Yeah, like they don't have super chats. They don't have like a dono link. I don't think they have a Patreon. I guess they have a PayPal. But like, that's only in the about section of their channel. So yeah, I mean, I don't know. I just feel bad for them. I don't know. Dude, when people are just like extremely mentally ill, I can't. They feed off each other. Yeah, it's like, on one hand, I was like tempted to like say schizo shit, but like, it's I can't do it. Not terrible, just sad. Yeah, I just feel sorry for them. You know what I mean? Like they're not trying to cause harm. Like they genuinely believe it, and it's like I don't know. It's like I'm not gonna convince them that it's not real. Like they're firmly set in their beliefs. This is your brain. This is your brain on God. That was your brain on God. Yeah, I used to be one. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like I don't know. It's like I'm not gonna be the person to tell them that's just their brain because I'm sure they've heard it like a million times. It's not gonna change anything. They're not gonna be like, "Oh, dude, it's just my brain. I never thought of that. Thank you for sharing." It's like obviously just their brain. It's like in terms of like the whole fucking whatchamacallit, you know. I locally believe in supernatural stuff, but I am smart about it. I know random Shadow people won't care who Jesus was. Yeah. A lot of it is groupthink. And it's like, I understand on like a psychological level, like how they get into it. I don't know. I'm not willing to like engage in like their and like help them have confirmation bias. I'm not going to engage in their groupthink because they're just going to make the problem worse. Because I don't think they're bad people. I think they're just misinformed. You know? Yeah, they don't seem to be hurting anyone else. I don't know. I don't want to do anything that would cause harm to them. They're not bad people or whatever. They're just misinformed. You know? Yeah, what's Olive Oil run up to? Let's find out. Dude, is she literally just playing a game on her phone? Dude, I thought my stream was getting fucking boring. Dude. She has like 130 people watching this shit. Are we fucking for real, dude? Dude, are we fucking for real? Dude, you're not even showing the fucking gameplay. What is this?
Man.
Dude.
Like this is like not good, guys. This is like really actually bad.
Are we fucking for real? Are we fucking for real?
Small one.
Oh my god. What actually happened to me? Me and my wife have no idea. We choose to ignore it. Wait, what actually happened? Isn't she... The Chia pet does move. I sleepwalk. Isn't she rich? Is this what rich people do? I don't fucking know, dude. Did you just, like, play video games in the middle of stream, but nobody can see it? Dude, what is this? Dude, 123 viewers for this shit. That's awesome. That's really cool, actually. Dude, I love this. This is great content. Dude, we need more stuff like this. Dude. Yeah, just intently staring at the phone. Yeah, this is bad. It refuses to show game. Dude, what are we watching? What are we watching, bro? What is this? This is so bad. This is bad. Yeah, I mean, the content is bad. I don't know about the game. I don't know what's happening in the game. We can't see it. Buddy, we're not aware of what's going on. We're not... What is she playing? She said League of Legends. You wouldn't be able to tell from looking at the screen because, you know, she's not showing the fucking game like a fucking retard. What is she doing? Dude, what is this? Dude, I miss when she used to, like, respond to, like, drama slop. Okay, that was like, the best.
Right, we got one small one.
Dude, this is what her content has devolved into, okay? It used to be her fucking freaking out at me. Okay, it was, like, actually peak. And now it's this fucking shit. Dude, this sucks. This is horrible. I mean, I guess she's not, like, sexually harassing people as far as I'm concerned. So, I mean, that's good at least. But, you know, that's, like... I mean, but, like... Dude, this is boring. This is worse. Dude, this is more insulting to me. You know, her thinking this is, you know... good content, that's more insulting than when she sexually harassed me, okay? This is actually worse. I'm more offended by this, okay? This is fucking horrible. This is, like, terrible content. What are you doing? You suck.
Man. This is
Yeah, 123 people for this fucking shit. How long has she been doing this for? Dude, 10 minutes. Dude, like, 20 minutes, bro? No. 30, dude, she's been doing this for like almost like, yeah, like 25 minutes. Dude, 25 minutes of this shit and she still has 123 people watching, bro. Who is this for? Bro, come on. This is horrid. Yeah, actual masochist fan base. Like, I mean, is this not suffering, dude?
God, man. Like,
Are they
we
not
literally just need to get to top 4 to, like, win this, so...
Dude,
okay.
who is we?
But we're
Nobody can even
still
fucking
at the
see your
bottom,
screen,
though.
dude. Dude, no one can even fucking see your screen, dude. What are you saying? Who's we in this scenario? What are you saying? Oh my god.
Hold on,
Dude, oh shoot.
guys. This is your fault, man.
This is your fault, dog. We can't even fucking see the screen. What do you mean? What? What are we saying? What are we saying? What is this? This is so bad. I can say one thing, at least it isn't a scam stream loop of some guy yelling about Roblox, low bar, but still, yeah, I mean, to be fair, this is better than that. We won't even engage with that, because there's, like, nothing to engage with there. I won't even react to content like that. That's, like, worse than the bottom of the barrel. This is, but I mean, this is pretty close. If this was anyone else, I wouldn't be commentating on it. I would just, like, scroll past. But because this person has history, I just, you know, we gotta see what the cows are up to. You know, what are the old Lolcows up to?
Yeah, okay.
Dude, I actually think Trumpster Bob is infinitely more entertaining than this. Like, unironically. Dude, I remember when I introduced Trumpster Bob to Olive Oil Run. Bro, that shit was fucking... Dude, that shit was fucking peak. I don't know if anyone remembers that, but I introduced Trumpster Bob to them.
Okay, come on.
Yeah, it's your fault that I'm doing bad in the game. Proceeds to not give an explanation for how. Dude. Okay, we're just A-logging at this point. This is worthless. This isn't good content. This is just fucking terrible. This sucks. Okay, what's Bob up to? It says Stratego time in the fucking title, but we gotta find out.
And they become known as
Okay,
they make great fucking ranch dogs. Let me tell you, they make great fucking ranch dogs.
Dude, he's gotten one chat message within the last, what is this? Almost 10 hours. Bro, are we fucking for real,
But
dude?
you gotta get them under control. And this dog here,
Dude, why is Bob doing a 10-hour stream? His chat is so, yeah, I know. Look, my channel is dead, but like, not like
if a
that.
marble runs up behind the person that you don't fucking like or you're scared of, or you think maybe he might draw a gun,
Bro, what?
there's a history about these dogs that motherfucker got in a dispute with the guy over the fucking fence. And the guy was trying to fix the situation, but the guy just was not going to accept any fucking answer.
Dude,
So he
what
went
is
over
he
to the guy's
yapping
house to have
about?
a talk with him, set him fucking straight.
Okay, dude. Yeah, thanks, Bob. That's really cool. I don't care. Lame live stream. Boring. You suck. Get good. Get good, nerd. Alright, this stream is dead in the algorithm. I don't even know, bro. The best part of the stream was definitely the Lindsay person or whatever. That was like that was actually like the peak of this. I want more Lindsay 10. Okay, that shit was awesome. Yeah, the Lindsay stuff was great. Possibly even video worthy. I don't know, dude. We'll see. Yeah, let's fight somewhere empty. Goes to Trumpster Bob's chat. Yeah, I thought my shit was fucking dead. God damn. God fucking damn, bro. Man. I didn't think I was gonna stream for 6 hours, bro. Why are my streams so fucking long again? Dude, I've just like gotten like good at streaming for long periods of time. It's like the time is flying. Dude, I'm actually like good at streaming again. What the fuck? Not really. I mean, this isn't, you know, the best content I've ever made, but like, you know, it's something. You know, we got some stuff. We did some good stuff today. But yeah, I mean, dude, this shit was awesome. I don't even know. I don't even know how it works. Less than 4 hours, need to sleep. Yeah. I mean, honestly, I should probably unstream because this is like 6.5 hours plus like the hour of like the other stream that I ended up unlisting because I'm like, I don't know, dude. The algorithm hates me. But yeah. Interesting. I don't know. I don't understand how this works. I don't understand the algorithm. I'm not a professional YouTuber. I'm just some retard. I don't even know how I've gotten 50,000 subscribers. Honestly. Anyways, bye y'all. Love ya.